You ever just... Ah. Hi. I realize the game audio is still going in the background. Hello. How are you guys? It is time for a road trip, as per usual. And that's, you know, I'm leaving on Monday, and I'll be back on Friday night, technically. I'm leaving Friday night. I'll be back Saturday morning. So, for the most part, I'm gonna be gone. For like a week. It's gonna be a thing. You know. Hi, Diamond. How are you? Hi, Cole. I'm gonna keep Spotify on, of course, because it is the long drive. There's not a whole lot of sound. There's not a whole lot of music. So the music will be staying on. We also have some people in the Discord, as per usual. We have all the mods available to join. So that's the thing. We have all the mods available to join. And we have friends too. We have Scaredy Employee already in the VC. I know that. So, yeah. Let me just hold on. Let me just
that art. He's very pretty.
He's so cute. Hi. Me and Scaredy are just talking about Vanguard.
Uh-huh.
Hi, I like Vanguard. I haven't played it, but I like the art a lot.
You're allowed to like
want
Vanguard.
to, Cecil will happily teach you on Board Game Online.
Hey, dear.
We were actually going to, as soon as he got off work, we were going to
let me...
a card shop that has a lot of Vanguard singles, because we both need a couple of singles to complete our deck.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
man.
this is the wrong
there's
scene.
also a puppy deck.
I need this scene.
I want to play puppies.
This scene specifically.
Let me get Magnolia.
I need to look at like what the new Vanguard shit is, because I know Vanguard went through like a whole like reset.
So the Vanguards that there are is Vanguard Premium, which is everything. There's Vanguard V, which is it's where everything is still in clans, and then there's the current setup, which is Overdress, where they have consolidated clans into states.
Yeah, I'm familiar with how like overdress stuff works for the most part.
Yeah, Overdress is the current, and they're just starting to release some of the other clans through. Me and Scaredy just talking in the corner about cards while Rebel drives a car. It's like the toddler. It's like the toddlers in the back of the car playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the backseat.
Don't hit the brakes too hard. I lost my Dark Magician.
All of our cards are underneath the front seat. Hold on, Mom.
No, I was lame back when I was a kid, because every Yu-Gi-Oh kid always had like their ace monster. They always had like their big attack monster that usually didn't have an effect. It was always like a vanilla, and it was never good. Everyone else would go for like ones from the anime, like the Dark Magician, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, shit like that. I didn't have those cards. I had Big Koala. I had Big Koala. No one had a Dark Magician girl. That card's rare.
If they were horny.
Yeah,
It also depends on the edition. There's a lot of Dark Magician girls at Legends.
Mine was Big Koala. It's just a really big koala.
So actually, speaking of that, I'm like friends and trying to get like jobs with like the game store or whatever that's at the mall right now. And a new set of Yu-Gi-Oh just came out, and apparently it adds to the Sprite deck. I don't know what that is, but it's apparently yeah. There's now a new Sprite Blue, and that just came out, and apparently that card is going for $50 per card.
Yep, welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's hell. This is why I
I'm
play online.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Sprite is the best deck. Hi.
Sorry, I was just...
Sprite is... Yeah, I love Sprite Blue, though the art on that card is so good. But yeah, no, it is spicy. It's painful. I don't really play the physical trading card game. I play Master Duel, which is a digital game, which is a little bit behind, but I do follow what's coming out in.
Yeah. Again, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. So the like two really popular card games that I don't really play, in terms of like classics.
Dan's nut.
Yeah.
Is Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh. I vaguely know how to play them, but I know what's coming out because my boyfriend and like my other friends who like work and run the tournaments locally, but otherwise I do not play them.
I know how to play Magic. I do not know like specific formats or cards or very much sides of that because I've mostly just played like occasional casual.
I mean, I haven't been
and
talking,
draft.
but it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just Poi and Scaredy talking about cards and board games. And hey, Rebel, I think we should all play Mysterium because there's a digital
Why was
version
my
of
mic
that.
turned down that much? Okay. I don't know what that is, but sure.
I want
It
to
is
teach
like
you how to play
Clue.
I realize
Naruto.
that.
It is like Clue meets Codenames with just artistic cards.
Gotcha.
So you
Also,
have
yeah, I
like
don't know why
one
my mic was so
person.
low.
You have one person who's trying to like lead the other people into finding out their like culprit, their area, and their like weapon. And they can only do it with like cards, and they have to link something in their like art cards to something in like the person's art or the like area art or the like relate something to weapon. So like you can do that by color, by vibe, by like, hey, this is a food, that's a kitchen.
Yo, is your vibe kind of sus?
Yo, has your vibe murdered anyone lately?
It's like, yeah, like what's your murder vibe? Like on a
No, my-
scale of 1 to sword, does this remind you of a straight razor?
My murder vibe today has been pretty low, thankfully.
Yeah, you got your new dress in.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Sick.
You can post it in the VCT talking chat if you want.
I don't know. Do you want to see, boy?
Sure. I'd love to see cute clothes. I haven't really bought any new cute clothes for myself recently. Except for, we got some new Omo Cat stuff when we went to Crunchyroll.
No, it's fine. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, actually.
Did you flip over?
No,
No,
they ran into a parked bus though.
Yeah,
Man, your trailer just does
did.
whatever it wants, doesn't it?
Yes, it has its own physics. I did lose a headlight though.
Fun and adventure.
So
Um,
darn
no,
it.
I've been wanting to teach Deer how to play the Naruto because I've had it on my mind lately.
The Naruto board game, like the
No, the card game, the trading card game.
trading card game. I don't know
Yeah,
how to
it's
play
not
the trading
going
card.
anymore. It ended. a while
I know
ago,
about
but
the
it's good.
deck builder.
Yeah, there's Neck Builder too. I like the trading card game a lot. I think it's really cool.
There's the new Digimon card game just came out. Apparently that's pretty good.
Yeah, both of which are by Bandai Namco.
I gotta see if there is.
I'm a big. The Naruto card game was from like a while ago, but it's fun. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. My favorite thing is there's a Shikamaru card that forces everyone to play based on their mental stat rather than their actual fighting stats, and he just has the highest. And I'm like, wow, what an asshole.
Very much. I mean, that is just
In the-
him.
There's also a Naruto with negative intelligence, and I really like that.
There was a like 1 or 2 cards in the deck builder I remember that like just ended the game no matter who was actually winning. If you like bought the card from the card pool, you just won the game, and I was like, this is bullshit. This is no fun. Get rid of that card. Rip it up.
I love.
Wow, Woo, we're making a
love
lot of
some
noise right at this
stupid
moment in time for no reason whatsoever. Don't worry about it.
Do we got some copyright songs or?
Nope, it's maybe some disgusting fucking noises. It's fine.
Oh, that's right. Yes, okay.
Yeah, and the long drive. Alright,
Why,
well, I
why
guess
we got poopy noises. God damn.
because we got poop.
Yeah, there's a One Piece card game coming out soon that I'm planning on getting all the starter decks from and buying a couple booster boxes, hopefully. But that'd be expensive, so we'll see how much I actually end up getting.
Who's it by?
It's Bandai Namco again.
They sort
Digimon
of
people.
yeah, they kind of have hit or miss on their prices. Like fucking
It looks like you're taking
Bushido.
the Digimon route with it. Like they're doing everything the same that they're doing with Digimon.
Yeah, I mean, Bushido also has an issue of like some things are like less expensive.
Gotta
Like-
look at what you're.
Fucking Y Schwartz is stupid expensive, and all that all that art is reused. But Vanguard is
Yeah,
pretty
I mean,
fucking cheap, and the art is all unique. And I'm over
Yeah.
here like, what the fuck?
it makes sense for Y Schwartz because they have to pay for licensing every set. So I'm like,
Yeah,
I
I
get
know,
it, but
but,
it's,
like-
it's painful.
It's the lack of unique art that's just
Yeah.
that kills me. I'm just like, I don't
No, I
want to
agree.
pay like $5 a card to look at screenshots from the anime.
I agree. There's some sets that look a lot better in Y Schwartz than others, but like most of them are just shots.
So when are you two gonna
Um,
make your fucking PNG tubers, eh?
Oh, for your
Do you
thing,
want me
I
to
can,
make one?
Yes.
I can make very simple ones right now. Hold on, let me open up my thing.
As long as they're like demon based, you're good.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
What do you want to be, Scaredy?
I want to be a rabbit. Oh, are you making me one?
Are we both just gonna be rabbits? Cool.
Yeah, cool. We can be rabbits. We can both be rabbits.
You could be dreams, and I could. Okay, you could be dreams, and I'll be nightmares.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Here, I should
No, I'm
probably
excited
give
for
you
the One Piece card game though. It has like it has like a lot of unique artwork, but not all unique artwork. So it's like an in between.
For what?
The One Piece game.
Oh yeah. I
The
mean,
unique
like
artwork looks amazing. Oh,
reusing stuff is fine because like you'll see
Saved
the Pokemon cards
Don't worry
like use 3D
cutie.
models and stuff,
yeah.
which is totally fine because it's not the entirety of
The
what they
card-
have.
Yeah.
So hold on one second. Hey, chat, do me a favor real quick. So, as you know, I am running things such as ads this month on Twitch, and here's the thing. They run every 30 minutes because Twitch was like, hey, we're gonna pay you less than minimum wage to run some ads. Cool, thanks. So here's the thing. Here's what you need to not do. You need to absolutely not go to my Discord. You need to absolutely not click any of these links. You need to absolutely not go to any of these websites, and absolutely not, whatever you do, download these extensions for Firefox, Chrome, or otherwise. Do not do it. It's really bad. It's really mean. I cannot endorse it. I cannot endorse this whatsoever. We don't want it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear about it. No, nope. Don't do
I
it.
keep on forgetting
Okay.
to not do that.
Don't do these things.
Don't do them. Whatever you do not do them.
Yeah, I keep on
Thank
forgetting to not do them. I've been doing them, and I'm like, I should probably not do. I'm gonna
Probably turn this off, you know.
That'd probably be a good choice, Scaredy.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. That's all I wanted to say.
If you ever want to look at like really cool circus themed characters from Vanguard, by the way, look up the Pale Moon Clan.
That's
Like all
what
the-
I call shower time.
What?
It's
What?
It's my really failed attempt at a joke.
What?
That's the
How?
stupidest joke I've ever heard.
Pale Moon Clan. That's what I call shower time.
It was Pale Moon.
Yeah, Pale Moon.
Here you go. It's all circus themed.
Are you upset, dear? I'm sorry.
A little bit.
Dear
I'm
is
very.
incredibly
I'm
upset.
both confused and annoyed and upset and confused.
It's okay. Oh, I love. Oh, I've seen this card. Yeah.
Yeah, they're starting to release the Pale Moon in overdress now under I think it might be Stochia? I don't remember. It's
always
either
helpful.
Stochia or Dark States. Anyway, back to, do you want your eyes open or closed?
You can open them. I usually have them open. I don't know. I just like card games are fun.
They're very fun. I like board games.
Board games are fun too. Trading card games have been easier for me to find ways to cheat into playing online with people and stuff than board games have been. So I've more.
Yeah,
exposure
it's
to it.
It's definitely a lot easier to make the decks in tabletop and stuff.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
how.
that's why.
Well, not specifically tabletop, but how I learned
Yeah,
to play.
they also usually make the like online versions because a lot of people don't play in person much anymore.
Sure. Thank you
Which is
for
fair.
the tier 1 for 9 whole months. That's a baby. Congrats on being dad now.
I do
How are you?
miss the feeling of playing with
Also,
physical
I need
cards.
to check something.
We just got a bunch of sleeves for our physical cards, and it's
I was organizing all
That's
my
so weird
boxes
that it's,
and
like,
I
being
found
so
my
quiet.
boxes of sleep.
Do you want me and Scaredy to turn our voices down?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I was
no, no,
gonna say, we
no.
can go
It's
down.
OBS that's being quiet for some
Oh,
reason.
okay.
I don't know why.
Okay.
Good old obs.
It should be good now. Weird.
Yeah, I was just looking through all my shit and I found like I have like boxes of just filled with sleeves. I'm like, why do I have so many unopened sleeves? It's the struggles of a card game person.
I mean, yeah.
So like,
That's basically our entire life when we were collecting the Pokemon TCG. It was just, it builds up and you're just like, I don't want this because they're all in a binder.
they're in
Sleeve.
binders. We actually got like the specific card boxes for our extras, but we have so many extras that honestly, it's very much like, what do I do with all of these repeat commons?
Yu-Gi-Oh cards
Yeah.
are small. Are they?
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh cards are smaller
Yeah,
than card games.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards are Japanese standard. Japanese standard is smaller than the like universal standard or something. So Pokemon cards are bigger and also thicker cardstock.
Although it does make Yu-Gi-Oh card like a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards like easy to transport.
Yeah, they're easier to transport in and out of sleeves
Okay.
because they're thinner. But it does make
Yeah.
them a little bit more fragile. Part of the reason
It
that
also means you
Pokemon
have to buy
cards,
special size sleeves, which is kind
Okay.
of annoying.
So,
Dragon Shield actually makes both Japanese standard and universal standard.
Oh, thank
you,
God for
if you
Dragon
click this
Shield.
and allow your Discord into it, and then basically like set a PNG as like you're talking and then you're not talking, I can bring you up on the like as an OBS whatever, and it'll change whenever you change it specifically.
Yeah, Dragon Shield is like a god fucking send when it comes to card sleeves.
I have to log into my Discord.
Mhm.
Hang on one sec.
My
problem.
favorite sleeves are not Dragon Shields, but not the normal Ultra Pros, but specifically their Eclipse sleeves. Have you ever tried using those before?
I have not.
I really like their Eclipses. Not the regulars are not great, but the Eclipses feel really good. They're like really smooth, and they're like their main thing is like being super opaque, so they're not like translucent at all, which means they're like really thick and durable too.
Oh, I forget which
They're just
card
so
sleeves
solid.
my boyfriend picked up, but he got some that are like they're colored matte on the back. But like the front where it's like clear where you put the card in is like solid black, so it like gives the card like a really like prominent outline, which shows on
Yeah.
the card.
Oh,
Those might be Eclipses. Eclipses do that.
well,
They might.
for now it's poison. Hold on, let me put you
The Great
behind me.
Prince of the forest.
Yes. Let me just put you behind me. There you go. You can
my-
look over my shoulder until you're done being made, and then it'll be fine.
First.
You can be right here. You can be on this shoulder.
Really good.
And then I need browser. This will be Scaredy.
What's me?
I'm making your like browser source so that whenever you have an image, when you're done, right?
Oh.
And then I can move you and put you wherever you want. You can be on my my drink console until Sarah gets here.
Just fucking angry Momoka for now.
Mm-hmm.
I love the dichotomy of our like our icons.
Yep. But yeah, so Fugi basically works even in private Discord calls for like PNG tubers, and it's really nice. And Nicole wound up showing it to me the other night, and I was like,
Nicole
I
knows
did.
all the
I
cool
saw that
shit.
picture, and I think it's something that like is a good idea, but maybe something that I would probably pass on. Just because I do like Pokemon, I don't like eventing Pokemon basically and doing competitive style things in most cases. The only time I think I ever did that was like Pixelmon, and I was even still kind of like, to all of it. So, you know. But thank you for the offer.
Realized
Hi
that I
there, hoy
could
there.
like screen share to Scaredy so they could help me
Oh yeah.
figure out what they want to look like.
I don't even know what I want to look like. I have not put any thought into
Get
this.
some more water. By the way, the end goal for this game is like 3,000 or like 5,000 or like 10,000 miles. It's really far. We've gone 500 miles in the, or kilometers, I guess, in the time that we've played. Chat,
How-
thanks, verify.
How far was my drive here from Arizona?
I don't know. Look
I
it
want to
up.
compare that to how much I actually did. Nope, that's a flight.
Well, if you haven't messaged Phantom Gwyn yet, that's a good choice.
I know it took me like 3 days.
Well, yeah, it's fucking huge.
I don't know how to drive, so
That was like right when I got my license. That was like 1 year after getting, not even like a full year after getting my license.
Well, I mean, it's like with Texas, right? Because with Texas, it takes a full 24 hours to get across the state. So if you don't stop for the night, like, that's a bad drive to have.
Texas was my favorite part of the drive, and I'm really sad I couldn't go south to see you.
It's very flat.
very
Yeah, no, it was cool. I was driving through like a bunch of windmills, and it was like first thing in the morning, so it was just like Silent Hill rendering fog, and like perspective didn't exist. And
Oh, dude,
it's just windmills forever.
that's what it's
so
like,
cool.
like going from north to south in like California, like going through the mountains or whatever. That's great.
And then I made sure to stop right before Albuquerque, not in Albuquerque, because I've been there. I don't like Albuquerque.
So are these boats filled with water? Wait. They're not
Man, that
filled.
drive was terrifying the whole way. It was just everything I owned in the back of my car.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I can imagine. Ugh.
We did it. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say, do you want a reference of me? And I'm like, wait, no, you have one.
Yes.
See, everything's working out.
And it'll mostly be like color scheme, and if you want any like specific details.
My favorite colors that I usually use for just about everything are pink and blue.
Okay, so trans flag.
Yeah, funny
Yes.
enough, even before I was like, I'm gender fluid, those were just always my whole life have been my favorite colors, have just been the trans flag. That's always been my color palette, like my whole life. And I'm like, this is awesome. And then I found out, then like later that was like a thing I learned about. I'm like, oh, fucking dope. I'm happy with that.
Just making sure I heard you right.
What are you not? What's
Yes.
that response for?
Yes,
Well,
Confessor, that's the exact one.
I think Reb is having an aneurysm over drive.
Listen, don't worry about
Uh-huh.
it.
It looks like they're pissing in a bucket to me.
I'm not
Oh my
pissing in a
God.
bucket.
Oh my god, that's unsanitary.
Oh, is that the
I'm
other
not pissing in a
bucket?
bucket.
Oh, the wall is pissing in a
It's just
bucket.
in water.
It's just
This
raining really
isn't-
hard in this one specific area.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
I have to sleep.
It's raining exclusively on my face. That's weird.
Exclusively, it's raining exclusively from my pants. Exclusively.
I was making a joke about how I cry like all the fucking time for no
well,
reason, but okay.
You made a piss joke first, so that's where I went.
No, that's not my thing.
Of your
I'm
little
sorry.
pee-pee boys.
It's not my thing, dear. I'm sorry. I hate to break the news to you. That's not my jam.
Be your little
sure?
pee-pee boys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Listen, I'm comfortable with like most things, not those kind of things though.
So you're okay with scat then? Got it.
No,
Oh,
that's in
wait,
the
hold
same.
on.
That's in the same category of those kind of things. That is those kind of things in my book. I'm not a fan. It's 2022 pisses vanilla. Well, not in my ice cream.
I wouldn't really want piss in my ice cream if I had that fetish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Baskin Robbins, no thank you.
I feel like that's more. I feel like that's less of a Baskin Robbins and more of a marble slab thing.
I don't know what a marble
Cold
slab is.
Stone Creamery be like.
Basically, the ice cream places that mix things into your ice cream for you.
Yeah, so like Cold Stone Creamery or anything where it's like we throw this ice cream down and like mix cereal or whatever into it. It would be like that.
Ice cream is a bad analogy because I can't have it.
Are you lactose intolerant? I might be as
Yeah.
well. I'm finding this out. I like.
The older you get, the more lactose intolerant you are.
Yeah, I mean that might be the case, but I drank like a huge thing of chocolate milk and my body has been rejecting it. But it could also be that I have some unknown infection. I don't know yet. I'm going to the doctor.
Well, I hope it's lactose intolerance.
I don't. I like milk.
Just an infection sounds scarier than lactose intolerance. You can get like pills for that. I just don't.
Yeah, but I
Wait,
can
you
also
can get pills for that? Wait.
You can
Yes,
get
we can.
pills.
You can get pills for lactose intolerance too.
Why haven't you gotten them?
Because I don't want to take medication.
Not
just to eat
you!
ice cream.
Not you! Not you!
Oh.
Oh, for antibiotics or?
No. But you want to eat cheese!
Welcome to being lactose intolerant. No one wants to take the medicine, but everyone wants to eat cheese. This is
when
true
somebody-
of every lactose intolerant person ever.
It's like if somebody's like diabetic, they don't want to have to take their insulin pill just to eat a cake. They would rather just eat the cake and suffer the consequences.
I mean, yeah. As someone who's sitting here and maybe drinking a Red Bull, yeah.
Yeah, like Cecil all the time is like, whenever he wants to eat more sugar than he should, I'm like, why don't you just take one of your insulin pills early then? And he's like, no, I'm not gonna be that person. And I'm like, all right.
I'm sorry, Max. I didn't mean to call you out.
This is Max Shame Hour.
I don't want to shame Max. Max is good.
I'll shame Max. I've thrown
sorry.
verbal fists with Max before.
Yeah, it's also like medicine that's like, do you really want to spend a bunch of money just to like eat ice cream and fart a little?
Wait, why can I not?
Like,
I hate that you said it that way. Don't do that.
well, that's like the mindset that happens when you are the person. It's like, do I want to spend money, more
How
money? to
bad are
become-
my farts?
Yeah,
It might be this, actually.
and then you remember, well, it's not really suffering for me as much as it is the people around me. Because then you're just like, wow, this is just life.
Cereal. It's life cereal.
Oh, life cereal's kind of tasty. Gotta admit, a little legit.
Depends on the mood I'm in.
Kind of like Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran's good if you're in the mood
Fucking
for
love Raisin Bran!
Yeah, I ate so much Raisin Bran as a kid once that I threw it up.
I mean, that's...
And I still like
threw it
Raisin
up?
Bran.
Drew it up, Scaredy.
Yeah. I also choked on a corn chip once, like on a really sharp corn chip, and man, that is the most miserable experience of my life.
Dude, do you know, so I really like butterscotch, and I once, like, inhaled an entire, like, one of the like hard candies of butterscotch, and was like choking, like needed the Heimlich kind of choking.
Oh, I've done that with gobstoppers.
So
Or
you're
not gobstoppers, those
fine.
bottle caps.
Well, obviously I'm fine.
Did you die?
Also, thank you for throwing one thing and leaving. You are more than welcome to throw one thing and leave. Also, yes, Scaredy, they absolutely died. They never came back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually a
Sad
ghost.
story.
I hate to inform you that we've been playing Phasmophobia this entire time.
I've never played that. Well, no, I've played that game once. And then I was like, wow, I don't live in a place right now where I can use my microphone. And then I haven't played it since.
Yeah, that game's very mic heavy.
Yeah, that's back when I was like living with my dad, which was not a good situation.
They
to ever have to be
increased
on.
the
Yeah.
like word recognition for it at all?
I think so. And lost a few updates or whatever.
I just wasn't sure how updated their voice recognition has been.
You can ask it how many pickles you can fit up your ass.
Why?
I really want you to play Ghost Watchers. I want to hear the sound you make when you get yeeted by a ghost.
I would probably cry.
I don't
Amazing.
need to ask that. If I wanted to know that, I could just figure it out.
Why do
I-
hot dogs come in a pack of 12 when I could only fit 7 up my ass?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. I would have to buy
I'm gonna
pickles,
pretend
though,
you're the New
and I don't
York
like
Mets.
pickles.
I don't know the punchline to
That I
that
don't
joke.
understand. Yeah, I was gonna say,
No,
I
that
don't
is the
understand.
punchline. It's literally someone holding a bag of hot dogs and being like, I'm gonna pretend you're the New York Mets.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, got it. All right, yep, I got it.
I don't.
Gotcha.
Would you like to explain it, please?
I'm stupid.
Are you familiar with the term running a train on that bitch?
Oh.
There you go.
Woo,
Thank you for your
Scaredy.
translation.
You're welcome.
Put it in the language I speak instead of fucking whatever the New York
me-
Mets are. The
Me and
sports
Rebel
thing, right?
occasionally, sorry, not apparently, share a brain cell. So there's just times where Rebel has thrown stuff at me and just been like, all right, you explain it. And it's like, all right, do you want the crude version or the simple version?
I want the version.
Do you want the version that's gonna make people upset, or do you want the lame version?
My stream makes people upset. That's just normal.
Good. That means that means
Oh,
you're
there's
having a
another
good
truck.
stream.
Oh
My
boy.
stream today made people upset.
Why? Because you
People
were
get up-
fucking shitting on the Splatoon music?
No, I love the Splatoon music.
Oh, dude,
I-
last night
Very unhinged.
I was fucked up, and I woke up and I saw you guys were playing Splatoon, and I was like, this is some fatherless behavior. They're playing without me to Cecil, and then I just threw my phone away and went back to sleep.
That's fantastic. Honestly.
Were we playing? Oh, we were playing Splatoon.
Yeah, it was even funnier because Sar was playing with you, and you had Dad, so... I don't really know how it was fatherless behavior. You had father with you.
Wait.
Yeah, I just didn't sleep last night, so I was very unhinged this morning.
This is how we're getting there.
So,
Wee,
pretty
fuck
good.
you,
It was a
truck.
good
I'm out of
time.
here.
Also, I called out everyone who ever owned a Wii U. They know they're a bottom.
Popular console has now signified that you are a bottom.
Yeah, anyone who ever owned a Wii U, you're a fucking bottom. I don't make the
Bottom bitch.
rules. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Nintendo. Listen, I bought a Wii U after people knew there was nothing on it, so
Okay,
I'm
then
not
what would I...
judging anyone.
Okay, what would I be if I got a Wii U, like, used? Like, that was the only way that I got one.
What does that mean?
You're a Switch.
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, good for you.
Now
you're
can
the
we
new
talk about my
Nintendo
shadow
console.
for a minute? Can we Can we just talk about the shadow for a minute? Because,
One
like...
second, let me see. I only have 2
You
monitors.
look, you look like an old World of Warcraft elf.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's why I own at least 3 Wii. I only own 1 Wii U. I don't need 3.
Wait, hold on.
No, I was listening to a podcast and they called out that like it's 2022, everyone's a Switch, and it's like, yeah.
I mean, everybody should have a Switch.
Nicole is not.
I'm also
fine.
not. I am strictly a bottom. I am what is known as a pillow princess, but I'm also terribly asexual, so I am nothing. I am a void. I like cuddling. That's it.
Oh, cuddling's the best.
Mother fucking
Are you
stupid
having the
ass.
time there?
Yes. Why is this in here? Get out of here. We don't need you. Alright, new plan. New plan. There. That's where it's going.
Man, I should dust off my Wii U. That's a good console.
Okay, I guess you're a bottom then? Wait.
The
Security.
only
I'm
time I ever
I'm being legit. Like, I just want to play my Wii U now.
So the only time I ever was like, I
mean,
want
also,
to dust
yes,
off my
but-
Wii U was like because I wanted to play Okami, and then they fucking like did the remaster for the Switch, and I was like, I don't need you anymore, Wii U.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I want to mod my Wii U. No, I do love the Wii U,
I was gonna say then you should talk to Mithra about that because I know she was thinking about like trying to set up a Wii U community around that. So
though. Yeah. My 3DS has like 4 different Puyo games on it because that's what I did when I modded that thing. Is I put Puyo on there 4 times.
there's a little bit of water in this
Amazing.
cactus. Ooh shit.
Oh, sweet! You can put your penis in it.
Hold on. I thought that was the cup noodles. I thought that was what the cup noodles were for. What the fuck is wrong with my brain?
A lot.
You're not wrong.
There's so much cactus in my car.
Did I tell you about the time that fucking Spooky...
sentence was gonna finish.
Did I tell you about the time that fucking Spooky called me a bottom in the funniest way possible? It was really fucking
No.
funny.
No,
For
you
some
did
reason,
not.
this was happening for like a week, and now it's become my joke because I'm like, no, if everybody else is gonna make this fucking joke, I'm claiming it as mine. But
You've adopted this joke now.
yeah, this is fuck it, I'll own up to it. Whatever. But it was just like we were just talking, and I was like, all right, love you, buddy. Have a good night. I said I love you tons is how I worded it. And then she was just like, yeah, I love you tons too. But she like mistyped it. She was like, yeah, I love you top. And then she's like, oh wait, no, you're definitely not a top. And I'm like, excuse me.
You're not.
You're not.
You
mean, it's
radiate
true.
such bottom energy that I think I could top you.
Yeah, that
probably. It wouldn't be
says a
hard.
lot.
It would not be difficult.
Actually, hold on.
It's just the way it played out was really funny because it was just an accidental typo and just the immediate fucking comeback. I'm like, god damn. And then I was like, did Shiv set you up to this? Because Shiv was the person before who made the joke, who made a version of that joke.
I mean, that just sounds like Shiv.
Yeah, no, Shiv's hilarious. I love Shiv. Well, it's because I said
Shout
I
out
wish
to
I
all
was
my
shorter.
shivs in chat.
It's 'cause
There are
all I
zipper
said was
tits
I wish I
now.
was shorter, and then fucking Shiv called me bottom, and I was like, what the fuck? I just said I wanted to be a little bit shorter.
There are zipper tits now.
Yeah, I'm so proud of them.
Same.
Hell yeah, zipper tits.
God, that's so cool.
I want to be a zipper tits.
You're gonna get there, baby.
Yeah, I believe in you.
I just have to finish Mithra's fucking VTuber. Did you
What
wind
were
up
we
looking at
talking
the... At what point?
I don't
I
know
did.
anymore.
It might be useful. I wouldn't really like. The thing is that I'm willing to draw you art and like trade art and stuff for you just to have you
Yeah.
like be essentially on-call support.
Yeah.
Because I respect people's time.
That's fair.
But
But
yeah,
I'm just
no,
saying,
a-
like, I don't mind.
A physical guide definitely does help me for, like, when you're asleep, because our sleeping schedules do not always align.
Sleep, what's that?
Something I'm very good at.
I've stopped doing that lately.
Been there. I had a therapist give me, like, sleeping medication for a while, and, like, apparently I'm so susceptible to sleep medication that, like, it would knock my ass out for, like, 3 days, and it was like, I can't take this and do a job.
Fun.
Because, like, I would physically be, like, almost unable to wake up for, like, 3 days.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'd be, like, hella lethargic, and it's like, alright. Maybe not this.
I mean, same A-Towns, but that was not what I was referring to when I was saying it during that conversation. That's just what they went to.
It's fine.
It is
Everybody
fine.
wants to be a cat. 'Cause a cat's the only cat.
I just don't want titty, and I would like maybe less thigh, personally. I want to be
Yeah.
a stick.
You want less thigh?
Yeah, I know. I know. I would like to be
Yeah,
a
I don't
stick,
have to.
legitimately.
I mean, like, I understand, like,
I'm
to
thick.
each their own, but I would like to be, like, so pear-shaped.
Listen, I would trade you bodies if I could.
Dude, I don't want your titties, actually, so we can trade after you get rid of those.
Alright, deal.
You're out here trying to make some fucking crooked deals, like...
No, legitimately, like, I want Poise body type.
Yeah,
They can-
I've shown you, like, my,
Here he
picture
comes,
in
there he
Bing's
goes.
cosplay, and, fucking... I have since I've gained weight, I do actually have, like, more rolls and stuff in, like, my stomach and thigh area, but, like, I am still significantly, like, less thick than, Rebel is, so... But I also want to be a fat bottom bitch, so...
Yeah,
I
let's
want
go.
0 titty and, like, the fattest ass.
Hell
That's
yeah.
fair. Yeah, there's aliens in this game. They're supposed to be only at night, but I sleep through the night because I have bad night vision, even in video games. I need to get my eyes checked more recently. And so...
My night
Sorry.
vision has been really bad, too.
So because of that, I sleep through the night, and then the aliens just kind of spawn, like, during the day, and it's kind of like, oh, okay, bye.
Sometimes they hang out a little bit past nighttime. Like when
love
skeletons and
aliens.
zombies still
It's
hang
the
around
walk
in
of shame
Minecraft.
back home.
I want to see the Flatwoods monster.
I want to see the Jersey Devil, who just joined us. Hi, Roddy.
Roddy! Roddy
See
is
those
asleep in his
aliens?
chair. He's fine.
Aliens!
Aliens!
What's gonna be really funny is that when I finish these fucking PNG tubers, they're gonna look very different from Rebel stick figures, so it's like, am I going to be OCD and have to redraw everyone for Rebel?
No, you're not. And I refuse you to, because I would instead redraw the 2 rabbits. That is literally the easier option.
Damn it!
I would offer, but my art is not very good.
Scaredy, you shut the fuck up. I love your art.
That's a weird thing to say, but okay.
We don't be out
Okay,
here art
Scaredy,
shaming.
fine. Guess what? I'm gonna commission you then in the future. Get
I
fucked.
don't do commissions. I've never done a commission in my life. What the fuck are you talking
Okay,
about?
then we'll fucking art trade, bitch.
I don't. I've never done an art trade.
Well, we're gonna do one anyway.
We've got aggression in this house.
I don't like being aggression.
I thought you were gonna say I don't like being,
I don't like being.
which, you know, is like an accurate statement, honestly.
I'm gonna be
Don't
in.
worry about what's happening. Don't worry about what's happening, Chad. It's fine. It's
I have a
fine.
thigh gap you could fit your fist through. I used to have that problem, and then I gained
shit.
weight.
It's because of all that peanut butter you were eating.
It's not.
Peanut butter can help.
It definitely helped
Don't worry
my
about it.
like not getting
I mean, it's just water.
like
and a
fatigue
radiator.
issue.
Rabbit.
What the fuck? I didn't
No.
do anything to you.
No, not you. Don't, listen,
Sorry.
I don't want to know how he got these noises, honestly. I legitimately just, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to know.
That's just what
Oh my
rabbits
lord,
actually sound
alright,
like.
well.
I'm just gonna
Amazing,
note
wow.
that I can't hear anything.
Good, I'm glad. You probably shouldn't, and chat shouldn't hear this either.
You know?
It's fine. Anyway, so, when are you gonna drop me a commission, Scaredy? I would like to commission you and give you money. I like your
Money or
art
money?
enough to commission you.
There's no way to give me money. I'll just draw you something for free.
Me
You
gonna
have a
Rebel
fucking
price to
Twitch
pay
and
me.
you're affiliate.
I'll close it.
No, you won't,
fucking
because I
challenge
know
me.
you.
Get
don't
rid
rely
of
on
the
it, right?
entire thing.
I
so
will
quickly.
literally give money to Spooky.
That's not fair.
I know it's
I'll
not.
give it, then I'll
Down the
give
claws.
it back to Spooky. I'll just give you whatever you want for free.
No? How about I give you money for your time?
No. No,
No,
I don't
what
like
if I
that.
no. It's going in. How are you? We got a
I
truck
don't-
full
I
of
don't-
stuff, we got a belly full of poop and food and water, and we're good to go.
Hold on.
Is your belly full of poop?
Yeah, that don't.
Don't.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine.
Can you
I
don't?
just,
Don't.
listen, it's fine.
I don't like people giving me money. I don't like it.
I know. I know you don't. Suck it the fuck up.
Lieds you a quarter.
No.
It's-
I don't know what to do with this. It's 2022. What do we do with a quarter?
There's nothing I can buy with this. Well,
Find
you're
an
three
old- find an
quarters.
old vending machine.
You're 3/4 away from an Arizona iced tea.
I'm 3/4 away from pissing.
Uh,
I couldn't think of where I was going. Couldn't think of where I was going with that, so I just went to the first word.
yeah. Scaredy, everybody. Can we get a round of applause, chat? Thank you.
Listen, I'll just start sentences and I won't know what my end goal is, and sometimes the end goal doesn't show up.
I don't know what made you scream. Is it running into the pole there? Alright. Pussy.
Oh, I didn't turn off my truck.
Nah, you don't need to give me money. I'll do whatever you want
What if I give you fucking oh.
for free,
Oh.
cause I love my buddy Deer, and I wouldn't feel good taking their money.
And I would feel bad not giving you money.
Whatever.
I will take money for these sick feet pics.
Yeah?
No one gets my feet pigs. No one gets these.
I
I
mean,
would share my feet pics for a decent amount.
same.
No.
I mean, honestly, at this point, at the moment, it doesn't even have to be a substantial amount. Give me $50.
No,
Oh, no.
50's too low for me.
It
at this
is,
point.
but that is a Vanguard booster box. One feet
Yeah,
pic for a Vanguard booster box.
You could ask for more though.
I could.
You could get more than one
selling
booster
my-
box.
Yeah, what if 2 booster boxes?
Wait, okay, hold on. Now I have to
damn.
know. I have to know. Hold on.
It's the feet pick to
The going
Vanguard
rate
booster box
feet picture
version, right?
price. Most people charge anywhere from 5 to 100 per foot. However, the actual foot photo is around 15 to 25 per foot per photo. Feel free to get creative and set a price based on the work you put in and how creative you are.
I don't like how fast that was to come up.
I
I don't like how quickly.
It is a big market.
There was like
Yeah.
no time from like idea
I mean-
to reading.
I mean, there is
Men
an
are
entire
stupid and
wiki
I
for
don't
a reason.
respect them. Even though it's not just men, but still.
Yeah, lots of people. Listen, there's much worse things people could have. I'm just upset with how fast you were able to find it.
Again, it's a booming market.
It is, sadly.
actually a little bit oversaturated right now, so it's a little bit harder to sell.
Why are you blinking on the steering wheel?
Unless you are already
'cause
like,
I hit a light
ready
pole.
or something.
Oh, well, bleed somewhere else. Other people gotta use the car.
I'm the one driving!
Well, then I guess I'm not gonna take over for you when you need a nap.
This is why you always get the money first before you send the photos. Like, I would send maybe
Exactly.
like a cropped version of like my pinky toe.
Watermark it.
Maybe. Like, pixelate it hella hard.
Oh, this road is gay as hell.
Tips from an artist. Oh damn, that'd be wavy.
Yeah, it's not at all straight. So it's gotta be
What it
something
wanna be.
else. Speaking of not at all straight, how are you, Roddy?
I'm
Damn.
doing okay, all things considered. Hopefully I sound alright.
Yeah, you
Straight
saw things
overrated.
considered. What happened?
Oh, I got COVID.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
On top
was
of
about-
that,
I was about to say, who do I have to kill?
Oh, no. Maybe my aunt if you really want. But no, I got COVID about just 2 weeks ago now. And on top of that, for you don't know, I've had ongoing respiratory issues for about a year and a half. In fact, I got a
do we wanna
bronchoscopy on
take her?
Monday.
Ooh, sick.
Yeah, second time this year.
I mean, it is a friend for the road, actually.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
People yelling outside
Hey,
the window.
it's okay. I'm clear. It's been like more than 10 days now. I'm not showing any other symptoms except like a bit of a minor cough. And honestly, I've had that for a year and a half anyway. So,
congrats.
yeah, so definitely a lot better. I'm very glad that it wasn't a nightmare. It just,
I-
kind of sucked at a few points.
Made a horrible choice the other night. So I went to my local pharmacy. Local friend can hang out in the back, it's fine. I went to my local pharmacy, and keep in mind, I live in bumfuck nowhere, so there's gonna be a whole bunch of bullshit, anti-vax bullshit, right?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. So
Access
we were gonna be going to Seattle on Monday, right? I found this thing called, I forget what it's called, but it's basically a nasal spray that's like, it prevents COVID and the flu. And it's FDA, whatever. And I was like, okay. And I just like asked my pharmacy people, like, do you like trust this? And they were like, yeah, like, I haven't tried it specifically, but I had my brother try it, and he stayed in the same room as somebody else, and they all got COVID, and he didn't. So I would trust it. And I was like, okay.
Yeah,
And so I
but
bought it.
I also did the same thing with Cecil, and
Mhm.
it can just happen. Also, he could have
Yeah.
totally been asymptomatic and
So-
still have caught it.
Here's the thing. It's just straight up iodine. It's an iodine nose spray. That's all it
Yeah,
is. It's a
I
disinfectant
would
for your
figure
nose.
It was like saline or something. Like,
No, it's worse. So, like, it is killing both good and bad shit.
yeah, that is actually hurting your chances of resisting it.
Yeah. So I was just like, that's fun. And it looks like it was, like, packaged in someone's house when we pulled it out and looked at it. And I was just like, oh, this is great. This is,
You would be better off just chugging some emergency, in all honesty.
Yes. And emergency doesn't even
Because-
do anything. It's just vitamin
mean,
C.
Yeah, like, it's vitamin C, so, like, it'll help your immune system, so, like, even if you do catch it, it'll be, like, a lesser strain, hopefully, so, like...
So that's why I got my booster before we went, is because of everything.
Yeah.
I mean, valid. I need to get my booster. I've actually only got my first 2 shots because of the ongoing health issues this year.
I actually need to get my 4th shot, because I think I am up for my updated booster.
You would be, I would assume. Because
yeah, 'cause
I
got
was.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with it.
My boyfriend is diabetic, so he's like lower immune system, more at risk.
You're technically his
So-
caretaker, and you are allowed to get booster shots early whenever they come out.
My clinic already does it. Like, my clinic that my primary care is at already
Yeah.
does it pretty much. Like, if they have an appointment, like, just make one and you can go. It's just I haven't gone to do it yet because I haven't really left the house all that much recently.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I need to, because I also think I need to get my flu shot for this year.
I'm supposed to get
and-
pneumonia, but I don't. I really should.
Pneumonia sucks.
Yup.
That's the current ongoing diagnosis for me. Pneumonia sucks.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
and much like with COVID, pneumonia can stick around for a while, and honestly, it can suck more than the initial fucking sickness.
Yep.
Not being able to breathe, like, fucking sucks.
I'm intimately aware.
Oh yeah, I'm reiterating.
I mean, I'm also aware, but for different reasons.
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, being sick and just not functioning just isn't fun. It's just
Yep.
it's not a good time.
Sadly, God repoed Deer's heart, or at
Yes.
least one valve.
Yes.
Yeah, I know deer's got
But
a lot of fear. Didn't actually
they sued them and maybe got it back.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, I did go to the gym 5 days a week for like a month, so
Damn, that's
This is just-
impressive.
this is just my car but like with the oil tanker.
Can't even do that, and I'm fine.
That's all gas though. Ugh. Ugh. No one needs gas. Ugh.
I can't do that, and I am also I'm not fine. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I thought I just was overweight for the longest time, and that there was nothing wrong with me but being overweight. So, you know, take that as you will.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fair. But I actually had my heart tested recently, and my heart came back like fine while resting at least. Which, I had my doctor consultation since the last time I talked to you, so I'm probably going to get like a heart monitor, like one of the at-home ones, just to essentially see if it can catch my heart palpitations or whatever, or like the levels that it swings from, because otherwise my clinic does not have the testing facilities for cardiology. I would have to go like an hour away, and then my insurance would probably fight it because there wouldn't be any like signs that I would need those tests. So it's like get the
It treats it as what is it? Not
like a not needed
required,
test or something.
basically.
Yeah.
I was told my heart medication that I was on for the last whatever years was not needed for a while. That was fun.
That sounds wrong.
Yeah.
That sounds incorrect.
Well,
I got
that's
it.
because it is.
When I had my appendix taken out, they tried to bill me for like $2,000 for my anesthesia, and I was like, I was under surgery. I do think this was required.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have me be fully conscious while you're cutting open my innards. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, Insurance don't know what the.
Well, no, it's not that they don't know. They know what they're doing. They're just going to try to see if you won't fight it, because that's how they make money. That's 100% what it is.
They throw anything at the wall to see if it'll stick.
Yep.
But
100%.
Because some people don't realize that you can fight it. You can literally send the bill back and be like, nah.
You can
or
literally
even
send
give it to your doctor and be like, no.
Ooh, shit.
What
Come
you
here,
got?
bitch. Let's get slapped. Come on.
Okay. Sorry.
Get fucking slapped. Come on.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow.
Hi.
What's happening, by the way?
I have a hand. I have a hand. That's all I'm saying is I have a hand.
I'm sorry.
Would you like a
You know
hand?
what?
Oh no.
That laugh made you sound like a deranged clown.
A little bit. I got diagnosed.
Deranged clown to deflating squeak toy. All right, go ahead.
Yes.
That's my,
I got
that's my
diagnosed as having walking pneumonia the first like few times of my heart failure stuff. That was fun.
I feel like that
yeah.
might be a little off from the actual issue. there.
No.
Call me crazy.
It was, I mean, maybe a little bit. I can't tell.
Potential heart failure? Nah, walking pneumonia.
Well, I mean, so what it is, so the reality of the situation is that I'm so young that they had no reason to believe that it was heart failure in any fashion. And I was always told as a kid I had asthma, or I was just like overweight and like out of shape and just all these things. So there was no reason to think that it was heart failure at the time. But then it started getting worse, and then finally I was given an EKG by a doctor that's not insane and tries to give me fucking 1.0001% of a medication. And it's like, this will much will work on you. It's fine. I forget the term all the
reason
time.
The world thinks that being young means that you're invincible.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I kept getting told with my physicians before my current one, when I would go in and be like, my fucking joints hurt. Like, I'm
Also being
constantly dealing
AFAB.
with, like, fatigue. Yeah, if you are female, like, or female presenting, good fucking
Get a
luck.
friend to go with you and make them pretend to be like your boyfriend or something, because they will listen to the guy 99% more of the time than like a girl. Like, I had that with Max, and it was infuriating.
Sometimes it doesn't even matter if you have like an aggressive female friend too. Like, anybody who will speak up for you.
Evie,
if you
can
can
not-
defend the like patient's right to like testing or whatever, a doctor will listen to you more than if you are on your own.
See, what I'm getting from this is I should probably avoid the doctor.
Oh yeah,
I
have
mean,
severe
that's what
medical
most
trauma.
people think.
I don't think
That's why
I-
people go untreated most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah, there's a
probably have
lot of that,
more
'cause-
problems than I know.
Unfortunately, a lot of the times, as you guys mentioned, doctors will just assume that, no, you're fine. There's nothing wrong with you. You're young. You're fine. No, you're just overweight. You know, exercise more, and
Or if
just
you-
not actually test.
If you have any kind of like mental illness, or if you have like diagnosed anxiety, oh, it's just anxiety. Oh, it's just
Yeah.
depression.
Yeah,
Like-
I was told also my heart problems were a month-long panic attack.
No.
Yeah, that's what my that's what I thought my heart palpitations were, like my arrhythmia. I was like, because my heart does that when I have an anxiety and a panic attack too. But when like a physician, while I was hooked up to the EKG in the ER for something else, was like, that is beating incredibly irregularly.
No.
Like in a way that was like even
Alarming.
startling for him. Yeah, and I was like, it was one of the times I came in for a vasovagal response too, so which is a
I've had
fainting
one of those.
spell. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know that terminology, it's essentially a fainting spell. It is where your body goes into like sort of shutdown, where like all of your veins open up, so your blood is not being pumped upwards, it is going straight down.
Your body also, for whatever reason, loves to reset itself constantly.
It can, yeah.
Oh my god, Val, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. I love when they send like you home without any kind of pain medication, or like take a
some
Tylenol.
Yeah. When Tylenol doesn't
Fuck
even work
you.
on a certain percentage of the fucking world.
Some people are like allergic to it as well, and I mean, I have chronic migraines, so Tylenol really doesn't do shit for me. Like, I take Tylenol as like a swelling reduction, but
This road's gay as fuck! Sorry. Anyway, continue.
it does nothing to me pain-wise.
Just everybody in call, just same.
Gay as fuck, yeah, that's me.
It is accurate. By the way, Scaredy, it's fucking beautiful dress. You look good.
Thank you. I got it today.
I totally responded to that dress in my head and not in vocal, but you look like one of those candies that your like grandma would give you. You know the ones I'm talking about, the like bonbons.
Oh, those are the best candy, though. I love those. I just call them grandma candies because I don't know what they are.
I think they're actually called strawberry bonbons.
Well,
I mean, my grandmother always had Werther's, so like that's what I associate as like a grandmother candy, personally.
Yeah, they're called strawberry bonbons.
yeah, but I
and
know
No,
what they're
Werther's.
called.
Werther's are great though.
Yes, they actually are.
It's just hard caramel, usually.
Yeah, I love me some solid caramel. Delicious
Let me
shit.
just put this back. In the back. No, sir, you cannot come with me. I'm sorry.
Solid caramel is especially good if you have like teeth problems and you shouldn't be chewing on the caramel.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair.
Honestly, I just prefer hard caramel over fucking soft anyways.
I used to like it soft because I kind of like the way it would make my teeth stick together, but now I have dental issues that I can't afford to get fixed, so we're gonna stick to hard caramel.
I hate the feeling of... Oh no, I hate the feeling of shit in my teeth.
It's not stuff in my teeth.
Or
It's
like on it.
I completely understand, but like I really enjoy the like when I bite down really hard on like a candy and then like the just force when I like pull them apart.
No. You can enjoy that. Not a fan.
I definitely like the hard caramels better. They're a lot nicer. Also, I got lucky. My grandmother, she would have a shelf full of mason jars that were all just candy. So she had like the strawberry bonbon, she had like Werther's, she had like gummy candies and stuff. She just like a dozen jars on the shelf. And that was like every time you went to see her before we leave, the kids asked if we could have some candy.
Oh, dude, sorry. Responding to Val in chat, I actually had that issue as well. So, for anybody who isn't in the know, if you get kidney stones once, it pretty much ruins you for the rest of your life that you're going to get kidney stones again. And I have a slight dehydration issue. So I get, like acidic kidney stones a lot, and I got flagged multiple times going into the doctor being like, look, I'm in fucking pain. And I know there's nothing you can do about it. But Tylenol, Motrin, none of that shit's working for me, so I need something until this passes. I actually thought when my appendix was bursting that it was just a kidney stone. And because I said to the attending physician in the ER, I'm pretty sure it's a kidney stone, I got left in the waiting room for 6 hours in so much pain that I was like vomiting and laying on the floor. Like with not great vitals. And when they finally did like an ultrasound to like check, they were like, oh shit, your appendix are about to burst. And I was like, thanks for telling me, bud. Because I actually really hate opiates. I also really hate the way morphine makes me feel. I hate it. I hate it so bad. It affects people differently, but it makes the like entire back of my neck.
Who would
like,
take narcotics?
dead.
Like,
People in pain.
don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was making a joke at myself. It's fine.
No, it's okay.
I was also making a joke at you, but you didn't hear it.
Damn.
It's not true, I wasn't. I don't like being mean to deer.
I'll be mean to deer. Fuck you, deer.
Yeah, you can be
Fuck
mean
you.
to deer for me.
I am your wife.
Your point being?
Deer, how many
Damn,
wives
you
do you
right.
have?
Currently
I have
2.
been here longer.
Yes. Poi is the longest standing wife I have.
I have known Rebel for like 11 years.
That's good.
The only
I'm
person that I'm
scary? How am
still
I
hanging
scary?
out with that I've known longer is Max.
I know Max too.
So,
I have no perception of time. I don't know how long I've known y'all.
I mean,
Well, I also disappeared for a while, so like...
however long Rebel has been streaming is how long I've known you, because I used to be
Yeah.
the one to read Rebel's chat for them when they were doing
I
stuff.
I do know that's how I found Deer, so... Damn, I must have found you like right when you were starting. How the hell did that happen?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You found us in D and Doggies, so I don't know.
No, I was there for a while before that.
I think Scaredy found us when we were starting to play like Overwatch and stuff.
Huh. That's weird.
Because you were always going like at stupid hours like you do now.
I don't go to. These aren't stupid. They're just long.
No, it's not, I say that jokingly because they were stupid hours for me to be up because I had like, because that's back when I was like in high school, but I was also working like 5 days a week. So I would like get out of class, go straight to work, and then work until closing, walk home, get home at like midnight, and then I would be like, okay, well now I gotta do schoolwork.
Yeah.
And then I would be like, I need something to help keep me awake. So I would hang out with you guys until like 3 a.m. or something. Or until I just passed out.
Yeah.
And that was my daily routine for like a year.
Speaking of D&D though, like
Or 2 years or whatever length of time. I don't know, it's all a blur.
we should like when Cecil is not so busy, try and get a like session going again. Be fun.
I've never played D&D.
It's a good time
could.
if you've got some friends you can play with.
That was always the problem.
Yeah, that's always the difficulty finding a group that you can trust to actually play and also not be jerks.
I
Yeah.
think
I technically
Yes.
have a D&D group. We just have been really, really busy lately.
yeah, I think Wild and the Witchlight would be fun to play. The circus one.
This game's weird.
Which game? The one that Deer is playing?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I like that
Weird.
about it.
But it's honestly more interesting than it should be. It's
It
like
really
you kind of want
is.
to keep going.
Buy
mean,
yourself
like-
donut.
What?
It was a-
kind of
It was a
Isn't that
jelly
kinda how,
jammy
like-
dodger, but yes.
Isn't that kind of how like Power Wash Sim got like really popular? It's like this doesn't seem like it should be as interesting and fun as it is.
Well, Power Wash Sim is just like you could turn your brain off and just like vibe out, right?
It's also like satisfying.
Yes.
I say that as someone who has never played it, but like it's
It is very
satisfying to watch
satisfying,
something
yes.
get cleaned. Yeah.
So, alright, I'm gonna grab this stupid gold bar. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
I want to make sure you wash your hands after.
Ugh. Alright, hold on. How much fuel do we have anyway?
Trying to draw
Yeah, we're
fast, and then I keep getting distracted by Rebel.
Yes, you do. Alright, there you go. Just gotta... Alright, hands washed.
Yeah, let's go. Is that how you wash your hands?
In this game, sure.
Yeah, you just like shake your hands around underneath the faucet.
I think you're washing more than just your hands.
Listen, it's a full clean.
All right, now it's a shower.
Showers are nice.
They are nice.
I like being clean.
I come from Florida, so I really enjoy baths and showers because it is dry as hell here in the sandy deserts of California.
Chat, how'd you find me? I'm curious now.
I grew
Roddy,
up
same question
in-
to you.
Barry.
Barry. I mean, and I figured
I-
most of the answers would be Barry.
Yeah.
Barry was like the last person I knew about. I like knew everyone else. Everyone was like, yeah, there's the Barry. And I'm like, who the fuck is Barry? Everybody talks about this Barry guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, not at all. Not for fun at all. I found Barry from one of his videos, like probably may have been the Kingdom Hearts one, may have been something else. That kind of just popped up in my feed. I'm like, wait, Barry's still making stuff because I was an old Grumps fan. So I was there from when he was doing editing with that. So when I saw that he was doing stuff, I'm like, cool. Well, let's take a look. He was actually the reason I started checking out Twitch in the first place. And then through that, I saw you and Gam and a bunch of other people just causing shit and stream, and I'm like, these guys are fun. So I started hanging out in your streams, and in fact, you were the first paid sub I ever actually did on Twitch.
Oh.
Once
So
Oracles?
that's how
I either
it
followed
appeared.
and then immediately left. It was a long drive? It was a long drive! Ow! Okay, I don't think there's anything here that popped out of the... I ran over a rock that was really rough at the time.
I hope this. Have you been abducted by the aliens
Damn,
yet?
Zach! No, I haven't.
I want to see you get abducted.
I mean, maybe one day.
I like aliens. I just really like aliens.
That's fair.
Aliens and cryptids. I'm from Colorado. We had all kinds of alien shit there. I'd love it. It's the only good thing about that. No, that state has a few good things. I just was glad to leave.
I love like that there is essentially like a version of Bigfoot for like almost all
Every
cultures.
player. Yeah.
Yeah. I like that we had the story of, what was it, Skippy the horse? What was the name of Skippy? I always forget this damn horse's name. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's like, it was something that appeared in, I just fucked that image up. It's something that appeared in...
Yeah, it's a really long time ago, Zach. At this point, the Blue Devil?
No, not Skippy.
Yeah, are you talking about?
This is like a news article that occurred in like the 50s where it was like a horse that's like...
With no name?
All of its like face and all of its like meat was peeled off with like perfect cleanliness, and there's no explanation that they knew of, because this was in like the 50s. It's like in the newspaper, like the Denver newspaper like archives is where you can find the article on.
Whatever the fuck beetles, they can strip pretty quickly, especially in like hot or humid weather.
Well, the weird part is it cuts off on a clean cut exactly at like where the neck ended. I'm incredibly morbid, and I actually do enjoy watching the like time lapses of like those beetles cleaning off like bones and stuff for taxidermy. They actually do move pretty methodically if there's only like a couple of them, so honestly,
Lucifer!
Yeah, Lucifer. That's the other name for the that like horse and whatever the. Where the fuck is that horse? Like stupid ass horse. That giant horse statue.
I know it is Lucifer. It's terrifying.
Holy
okay,
shit.
It's Snippy the horse, not Skippy. Snippy the horse. Yeah, it's just like a supposed alien thing from a place I used to live in. But it was like fucking years ago. I don't know, it's interesting. I don't think it's real because I don't actually believe in like that kind of alien shit, but I love the stories.
It's in Denver. Lucifer is in Denver. It is a giant blue statue of a fucking stallion that's like at the airport or whatever, and its eyes glow red.
Yep.
Why?
Because Colorado's fucking weird. There's a bunch of weirdos there. I came from Colorado. It's just a bunch of fucking weirdos there.
Also,
I'm allowed to say that.
There you go. I'm also gonna show you the fucking
Holy
like close
shit.
up of its face.
Yeah, it's terrifying. It's like metal as shit. I love it.
That is amazing.
Someone vandalized Lucifer?
Statues like that get vandalized all the time.
Yeah, but why would you be? Lucifer's cool. Lucifer deserves respect. Yeah, it's Snippy the horse. It was in Alamosa, Colorado.
Campfire story energy.
Jack, how many things can we connect up in do we know?
In the long drive?
Yeah.
I think you might be able to attach a trailer to that. I think the other said you could.
Yeah, that's what I was
Southern
thinking.
Colorado just has like a shit ton of alien history and stories and shit. Like a lot of like alien people specifically go to Colorado to study sightings and shit because there's so many. Sorry, I'm still on this.
Isn't it because like it's like just huge plains too? Like so it's easy to see the sky.
Yeah, like it's very clear sky. That's like one of the things I actually do miss about Colorado is the sky is fucking more beautiful in Colorado than I've ever seen anywhere.
Yeah, because like there's not that much light pollution.
Yeah, it's clean. Well, at least where all the places I work, because I was in a lot of like mountains and farmland and shit. Especially up in the mountains, it's like very clean air. You're very high up, so you're like a lot less like atmospheric distortion.
Oh,
the sky
you
is
do the same
awesome.
thing that Rebel does.
What? I don't know. What did I do?
Especially.
Especially.
Instead of especially, you say especially.
There's an X in there.
It's so cute. No, there's no X.
I made it up. There's an X in there.
Dear, what the hell did you just do to that?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Just looked like it danced a merry little jig and just flew like 30 feet to the side.
It did. I think it's because the rig is stuck on everything else, and
Hold
so
on,
it just like.
Zach, are you telling me that
physics-
your supervisor actually believes in the fucking joke conspiracy that birds are government drones?
No, it's become a real conspiracy, Bahun.
No, I know it's become a real conspiracy, and I still cannot believe that. People
I
are
know.
so fucking stupid.
Yes.
Because I actually really like conspiracy theories, like actual conspiracy theories. The ones that are like silly are like, haha, this is funny because it's
They're
nonsense.
funny until they're not.
But yeah, like once
until
people
they're-
start like honestly believing in them, it
Terrifying.
gets nuts. It honestly like it really makes me concerned for the like cognitive dissonance that
Oh, same.
I don't get it. Like I don't get the lack of common sense that people have.
I
It's
don't get
easier
it.
to believe everything is a lie than have to trust anything, is what I think.
But
it
if you
is.
believe that everything is a lie, then why would you believe conspiracy theories?
Because conspiracy theories confirm that everything is a lie. Like, you don't have to trust. The conspiracy theory isn't like necessarily telling you anything. It's just telling you not to believe anything.
Yeah.
At least that's how I understand it from what what all the conspiracy people talk like. I'm like, okay, so this sounds like it's a way for you to like not have to believe anyone. It's just it's an excuse for you to say that without having to actually like.
It's seriously like,
there, dear.
honestly, it sounds like so much when I hear like people who actually believe conspiracy theories that like are literally nutso. I'm like, so this is just a way for you to never say you're wrong.
Exactly.
Like, it's not that you actually believe this shit, you just refuse to be wrong. Which is some
Yeah.
toddler-ass behavior, if I have ever heard.
Well, all the logic is circular. Like all that kind of shit has just circular logic that feeds
Mm-hmm.
into itself no matter what you say. So it's like impossible to dispute anything.
Even when they dispute themselves, which is
And
wonderful.
they just like contradict themselves, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, and then you're like, okay, but you said this. And they're like, no, I never said that. And then you'll play a recording of them saying it, and they're like, well, that's not what I meant.
That just sounds like my dad.
Sounds like my sister.
Sounds like half the people I deal with at work.
I can't deal with that level of stupid.
I just don't like interacting with people, so don't.
I'm inbound customer service at a call center helping people with their credit cards.
Oh,
yeah, one of
no.
my friends does that too. He also deals with fucking stupid.
See, I just sell people meat and fish. Just fucking.
It's even worse when they're like, for like call center customer service, you're like, okay, I'm gonna need your name and like your birth date or any of the like crucial information, and they're like,
I'm not giving you
well,
that.
yeah, I'm not giving you that. Well, then I can't help you. But that's your
Yeah.
job.
And these
But you
just
literally
know who
don't
I
want
am.
me
It's
to
like,
help
I don't
you.
have caller ID like that, bud.
It's like, man,
Also,
call
yeah,
in
Cole.
and did nothing.
That's the fun thing about Colorado is everything there is a fucking. There's so much fucking lore. It's like Skyrim IRL.
Open world. I remember I was in call with my friend who works at like a like credit card company as well, and he was dealing with it like through the like chat interface or whatever.
Okay.
And he for like an hour and a half he was like, they won't give me their birth date, and it's like, it was the one thing he needed to confirm, and it's like, well, you should just have that. You have my name. And it's like, bro, do you know how many of your name there is in our system? Like,
John Smith. Do you know how many people have the name John Smith?
it's like, I'm not trying to steal your identity, Jeffrey. Please. let me do my job.
You gotta fucking prove that it's you.
Hell
Because
yeah.
what would you be? Would you like this place if they just like, oh yeah, this is me? And you're like, okay, I'll just give you all the information.
Oh, yeah,
If you let me know your
also,
security.
it's
Listen,
also,
don't worry
like,
about the
you
back one, it's
called
fine.
Me. Like, you called me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Don't worry. Don't. Oh, maybe worry. Maybe
I'm
worry a little
worrying.
bit.
I'm worrying.
Maybe.
Bye.
Maybe.
It's leaving.
Maybe.
I'm worrying.
Oh, it's
No, I'm back there.
through the
And it's
twist.
good.
Nah, I'm fine. It's fine. I'm
No, we're
holding
good.
on.
See, look, we're
I'm
good.
holding on.
It just
I'm holding on.
it fixed
good.
itself.
It's fine.
Yeah, there we go. Nailed it.
But yeah, no, we're dealing with people with the credit cards there. I've just gotten so used to dealing with these people, I just don't even think about it. And if they pull us off, like, I understand, you know, unfortunately, in order for me to continue with the call, I need to verify that I have the right information on file here. Can you confirm that this is, you know, your birthday for me? I can't say it, but I'm just like, you know, let me know what it is and we can actually proceed.
It's literally like dealing with toddlers. Like,
Yeah.
I have had more productive conversations with 2-year-olds than I have with some older adults. And I'm not even going to say boomers, because I've had some particularly frustrating conversations with Zoomers and millennials as well. It's like,
Yeah, it's not a generational thing. Everyone's stupid.
yeah, everybody can be stupid. It
Yeah.
definitely is
Everyone
more
has the
prevalent in
capacity
older
for it.
generations.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
the older you are, the more stubborn you are for some reason.
I just don't let it bother me. I'm just like, let's just do this. To do the thing, if they refuse, like, well, I can't proceed. Anything else I can help with today? No. All right. Have a good
Bye.
one. I am fully empowered to just like disconnect calls and I hang up from people at any point in time if I want to.
Oh yeah, like I am so glad that jobs are actually like letting their employees like return energy. Like, or you're insulting me or cursing me out or being completely unhelpful and trying to like hold me hostage in my job. All right, bye. Like,
Yeah,
and not get punished for it.
Yeah, I still need to be professional in what I'm doing, but like if people are calling in and they're yelling and they're screaming and they refuse to cooperate, I can be like, all right.
Well, yeah,
here's the
yeah. Like
thing.
you always have to be professional. Like,
If you can't be polite with me, if you can't let me talk, and I've actually done this where customers have like just continuously talked over me while I'm talking and trying to help them out. I'm like, look, like if you can't let me get what I need to say out or let me like explain what's going on, we can't move forward. So I understand that you've got this concern, but until you let me say these 3 sentences, I can't do anything about it.
yeah, it's like,
So-
I understand you're frustrated, but unless you lower your voice to a way I can understand you, I can't help you. Like, I want to help you, that is my job, but I can't if you are screaming obscenities at me, sir.
Pretty much.
All right. We need a new plan.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this isn't even a Wendy's.
I
This
think
is the
this is
people who
good.
you borrowed money from. You owe us stuff, not us the other way around.
I have an idea. It's a very bad idea, but I have an idea. What if I put this in the back of that?
I mean,
Sounds good. I don't know
You
what
why not?
I'm aware, but
Why?
it sounds good.
the problem is you're missing 2 wheels on the back of that.
I know, but if I put this in the back of that, I can use its wheels.
Well, what if you put the wheels on the back end of it instead of on the front?
What
That is
No,
how most
fine.
actual trailers are.
You know what? Fine. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll try that first.
Well, that
try
way it's
that
not like
first.
dragging on the ground. It might at least give it like a little bit of like a verticality. But otherwise, yeah, centering in the middle might be the best option so you can get a couple more wheels.
God damn it. Why are y'all smart? Fuck.
I don't know. I'm a college dropout. I think I'm qualified.
Oh, damn, you went to college?
That's more qualified than me.
Yeah, I went for a year for office administration, and I'm like, huh.
I'm bored. I took 5 years of high school. I'm like extra
You
smart.
went to high school?
I nearly failed twice.
Bro, I didn't even go to high school.
Hell yeah.
I,
it's all a
hey,
fucking scam
Scaredy, I
anyways.
did also take 5 years of high school, so I'm just the same as you, dude.
Hell yeah. I climbed out the window to go get burritos.
No, I was held back 4 times for truancy because I had severe undiagnosed anxiety even as a kid. But my like test scores and stuff proved that I was learning, I was keeping pace, and And every time they would then bump me up a grade after like my first like semester test, they'd be like, well, you're outpacing everybody else in this grade. And then they bump me up, and then they hold me back in that next grade, and it's like...
Yeah.
So my grandmother, who was a teacher, was just like, fuck it. Get your GED. Fuck this. And I've yet to get my GED because I have to pay for that, and I don't want to. And also I have to go and sit in a room, and I can't take my emotional support person with me.
You can pretend.
Yeah, once I'm out of this apartment, I have to figure out my emotional support situation, because that's currently max, and it is not at all healthy to have a person be your emotional support thing.
Yeah, it's really not, but I also do not have the energy to take care of a dog or like to be a handler, so...
Oh, I know. I don't either. That's why I was like, I need to figure out my thing at some point.
I mean, if like your doctor is able to, like, it is definitely like a completely okay thing to take.
Oh, they are.
Like,
we cannot
like,
basically take
or
care of
something.
one in like this house, so to speak. And I don't think Max emotionally could handle a dog right now on top of everything else that's happening. My emotional support Twitch chat. Twitch chat! Please, I want an airplane and it's kind of scary. Ah!
Just be one of those assholes.
That's
who,
pretty
like,
forehead. Just be a forehead, bro. Come on. What the fuck?
just like the people who Facebook Live their like life, just like Twitch. I have to go to the doctor. I have a hospital visit. It's scary, and my PTSD is kicking in, and I don't know what to do.
The
guy at the reception raised his voice a little at me. Hi, Teal. Welcome home.
Hi, Teal.
Are we gonna go to the store? Wait, are we Ubering? Fuck no, I don't. Do you want to go right now, or do you want to rest?
Oh, fuck.
Alright, so I might disappear for
Yep.
a little bit. And I shall be back
yeah.
like less than an hour.
Yeah, I hope you have a great time. Don't worry about the things that are happening, chat. It's fine.
Got a blast.
Man, woo!
I will talk to you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Hey, wow, what is the most fun thing you can think about to talk about right now at this time and overtalk things and other things? Ah!
Do you ever just have like a really good piss?
I legitimately thought I pooped a cactus.
Don't do
I turned around and I saw the cactus that was broken. I was like, what?
Don't poop a cactus. This is...
Man.
I don't know what you've been doing, but don't... If you're pooping out a whole cactus, you've been doing something wrong.
Or right.
Yeah, this system is going
No,
way too
I think
quickly.
you've been doing something wrong. I can't think of a single thing where that would be doing something right.
Yeah, it just sounds like a bad time no matter how you look at that.
I like your bacon cube.
Thank you.
I sell that to people.
For the road.
It's my job to sell that.
You used to work at a butcher's then, eh? Or meat market of some kind?
I work in meat and seafood. I also don't really care much for meat or seafood.
Yeah, I've heard you mention that a couple times. You're just like, I don't really eat food.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scody just doesn't really eat, honestly.
It's so much work.
I mean, it is, but also you should still do it.
Definitely
Hey,
important to
today.
eat. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely need to be eating more. My appetite has like died over the last 2 weeks. I hate it.
Listen, you don't have to eat. No one has to eat.
Hi, Stray, how are you? Trains and chicken update, one sec. Trains and chicken update. Freight strike is so likely that most railroads have stopped all movement of anything hazardous so it doesn't end up sitting somewhere, and Scoots is still a giant brat and demands worms for bed. Honestly, that just sounds like me as a chicken. So I'm proud of her.
I demand attention before bed.
Hello.
Hello.
When?
No.
Hello.
Ask Strayer what Aura did too. She scared the living crap out of him.
What happened?
Oh, he closed the window. Well, she went up in a tree and then did not respond to anyone. And Princess sat underneath said tree, staring off into middle distance like she was having some sort of war flashback.
Ah.
I
So
get a
normal
call
chicken things.
At a birthday party, and he's going, I can't find Aura, and I can poke Princess and flip her around and she won't respond to me. Scared the crap out of him.
Amazing.
Right? Also, hi, how are you?
I am. How are you?
You are. Well, I guess that's better than not.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't do that. That doesn't go in the car. Don't drink it? Don't drink it?
It's just water.
Oh, all I saw was coolant. My bad.
It's
A
fine.
coolant tank full of water.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, we're good, I promise. I do need to pick up some more meat in the future, though.
Me, but
You don't need meat.
I do, actually. I need to eat in the game. It's a desire and a need.
No.
Scaredy, I think I've played more of this game than you.
Yeah. But I know.
Uh-huh.
I just know things. That's how it goes. See, I'm what the kids call nowadays a gamer
Oh, I guess we lost a barrel.
with a capital Y.
Yeah?
hey,
Don't know what that means, but that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. We'll tell you when you're older.
Okay. I don't know if I accidentally made a joke or not, but I'm just pretending that I know what we're talking about.
Scaredy.
Generally, when someone refers to saying that they're a gamer and it's spelled with a Y, it's G-A-Y-M-E-R.
Oh, wait, is there not a Y in the word
Scaredy.
gamer?
Scaredy!
No, it's
Wait, let me type this out. Let me type this out.
Scaredy! Scaredy!
Oh, shit. Holy shit! Whoa!
Scaredy!
Holy shit, dude!
Oh my god.
I
It's
might
like
have
having a
dyslexia, it's
3-year-old.
fine. I might have
It's like
dyslexia,
having a
it's fine.
3-year-old.
It's fine. I am. That's the thing, surrounded by I am. I did not understand what was wrong with that. I was just trying to think of what the middle letter is. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I capitalized the middle of the word?
Uh-huh.
That wouldn't be what people expected. That's funny.
So
I
Scaredy,
like
do
what
you
you
now...
guys said more. I like
What,
what you
Roddy?
guys said more.
I was gonna say, unless you're looking at the word, I mean, you can almost hear that there might be a Y in there, which is why just gamer
No!
with a Y in there works.
No!
And yeah.
I mean, if you're just hearing it,
Yeah.
it almost sounds like it could be there.
See, most of the time when I make people think I'm funny, it's not intentional.
I mean, to be
I work
fair,
with
the
knives.
best jokes aren't intentional. They just kind of happen.
Yes.
I
Usually.
don't make jokes, I just talk. That's the problem.
I know that's the
I mean-
problem.
Same, and I've made Deer laugh very hard many times.
You
I just
have.
let the intrusive thoughts fall out instead of trying to filter them first.
Oh,
Seems to
God.
work in my favor.
I wish my intrusive thoughts were funny.
Hi,
Hi,
we have
boy.
Ixnade on the outstay.
Hi, boy.
Hey,
Hi.
how do you spell gamer?
G-A-Y-M-E-R.
See, I'm not the
Yeah.
only one.
Were you
Okay.
listening to anything that we had said prior to this?
No.
Okay. Are you just being a shithead?
Yes.
There you go. Scaredy, you're the only one.
Would
Would you like to explain what just happened? Scaredy?
You can't be serious, right?
So, Deer was like, yeah, I need to get food. I'm like, no, you don't. And they're like, no, it's a thing in this game. And I'm like, no, it's not. And they're like, I've played this game more than you. I'm just like, yeah, but I'm like what the kids like to call a gamer with a capital Y. And then a minute later, everybody was like, what was everybody saying? They were like making a bit out of it, and I was like, I don't understand. I don't get it. And they're like, well, yeah, because you put the Y in gamer. I'm like, yeah, it's the middle letter, right?
This is a real conversation that happened.
No. See,
Someone can clip it.
I
Scary
thought
just meant they are a gay gamer. That's what the Y in there. They're a gamer.
that's not what I meant, but I like that more. I just don't know how to spell. I'm
Anyway,
just
hi,
stupid.
Gwen.
Hi.
Hey, more meat.
Nice to meet you.
Basically.
Me too. I had my head stuck in the car seat because there's snacks in there.
Oh,
Yes.
that's okay. I will be adding 2 buns to the monotony.
Demon buns, specifically.
Yeah, demon buns.
Everything
Are
has
we
to be a
talking
demon. We're in
bunnies or
hell.
butts?
Buns, as in bunny.
Oh.
We're dream buns. Scaredy's gonna be the dream bun. I'm the nightmare bun.
Ooh.
Thanos and Hypnos. No, Hypnos and... Technically,
The dream is that I one day have a brain cell.
Yes, I mean, maybe.
Brain cells are overrated.
Is that how you eat your pork loaf?
I believe Ipalas is the god of nightmares, or Melis.
I want to say it's Malice.
I'll give you.
I know
an
it's
info.
Nyx's son. I know that.
I mean, Morpheus is the god of dreams and nightmares, apparently, depending on what you're looking at. But also,
Yeah, so it
Alice?
very much depends on like what
what you're looking at.
yeah, like
Here
what
we go. Yeah.
pantheon you're looking at, and like whether or not you're looking specifically for a god or just like an essence.
Yeah. Apparently, Epialus is the Greek version of that, the spirit demon, who is a pronunciation of nightmares.
Yeah, so that would be the one that would be like related to Nyx.
Yes, that sounds about right. Mythology's
So
fun.
they would be, I think, yeah. So
Apparently, he was also known as Meles Oneros.
yeah, Oni Roy
Which is-
is another one, which is like a dream demon.
Yeah.
God, I hate the Latin root words for some of these.
I mean,
Yep.
how that goes, unfortunately.
I can't pronounce that other one.
Gerald.
Yes, Gerald.
Yep,
What
that
are we
one.
talking about?
Nope, yeah, you're good. No, you got
I
it.
was responding
good,
to
you
a
got it.
message. I don't even know
Nope,
what
you
we're
got
talking
it.
about.
Nope, you got it.
You are 100% correct, babe.
Wait.
Hell yeah.
Wait, where's the giraffe? Have we not found a giraffe yet?
We have
haven't
3
found a new
right
one.
here. Not any new ones, but we have 3
Oh,
of
there
them.
it is.
Man, you're just cramming that shit in the glove box.
Well, yeah.
It goes with the meats.
Me.
I make a sandwich.
Drop your croissant in your lap. You're gonna get crumbs everywhere.
I'm not sitting here. It's fine.
You're gonna get. That doesn't mean you're not gonna get crumbs. Oh hell yeah, sausage.
Would it
I'll
be
give
better
you
if
the
I
sausage.
streamed
is
it to
that?
Discord so y'all could have an updated version of game?
No,
Okay. Are
Well,
you sure?
it's funnier.
Potentially.
Depends on
Like
whether
a
or not
mile
chat wants an in-time version or whether or not they like our delayed reactions.
I think it's funny because they're like, "What the fuck are they talking about?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna ruin everything."
All right, here. Let me.
I'm so mad that bombing isn't. Well, I've said this a million
There you
times,
go.
but like, there's a game I have.
Just gonna send it.
called
Hey, is this
Bombing.
multi? No, it's not multiplayer. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a game
It
I
is
have.
technically.
uh,
They do have a
which is
multiplayer
just-
thing, but it's like not functional.
Yeah, I'm
bad.
not currently playing with multiplayer because it's just so bad in beta that like it's not worth it at this point. But there is a multiplayer planned, and they are trying to fix it.
I don't know why
Well, they're
I
working on one.
opened up that thing that you opened for us and then immediately tabbed back to the delayed one.
Just
Hi, Teal.
Rebel says hi.
What
He
if?
says hello.
What if I
Hello.
capture this stream and send it to you, and then you
I'm
can
not gonna watch
send
it.
the stream of me? No, you stream my footage of you sending to me out to them.
Oh.
Sounds like terrible.
That sounds pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
Sounds horrid.
I could like knock over my Wi-Fi router too.
We're demons, but we have standards.
We
I
do have
don't.
standards. I have standards.
I'm pathetic. It's fine.
Also, were you meaning to do it in 1080, or were you wanting to drop that down?
I can drop it
7.
down.
That way, it's just easier on your system and stuff too.
Oh, that's
I
smart.
mean, I have like a shit ton of RAM that I got recently, and I also have like a 3070, so it should be fine. But yeah, I can do
fair.
it.
I do what you want. Your house.
I don't know about that.
It's a car, not a house.
You know, you're not wrong.
Yo, dear, I'm out of fruit snacks.
Get some fucking fruit snacks then. They're in the glove compartment.
Where? We're in the middle of the fucking desert.
You
They're in
want
the
car
glove compartment,
Cheerio?
god damn
I
it!
ate them all.
All right, everybody, shut up! I
Found a
just got
silver
paw
Cheerio.
knee socks.
What?
What?
Yes.
Amazing.
Nice. My friend went to Dragon Con and got me and my boyfriend some stuff, and she got me the Pop Head knee socks.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, got beans.
Good. You should squish those beans.
And then you can beat the shit out of people like a fighter person.
Yes.
You
Yep.
just kick people.
Makes me think of the anime. For some reason, it makes me think of the, like, when you say that, it makes me think of the animations for the Egyptian chick from Skullgirls, but like she's not the cat one technically.
Yeah.
Until she
also
actually
doesn't wear knee socks or kick people.
Well, actually, she does turn into a cat. I think like her skeleton
no.
is like a Bastet skeleton.
Yeah, she's got skeletons. God, her animations are so cool.
They are so cool.
I love her.
Who's the cat one? What is her name? Misfortune?
Misfortune.
No.
Yeah.
Is it Misfortune?
No, it's Misfortune. Yeah, because it's unfortunate what happened to her.
Okay, yeah.
That's how I remember it.
Whenever I say Misfortune, I just think of the League of Legends character because I'm more of a League nerd than anything.
Same.
That's
no
who
idea what
I
you're talking
mained
about.
back when I played League
hold on.
for a month.
What the?
I just liked running and then going really, really fast, but apparently they changed her.
Give me a sec.
I don't know. I don't play League anymore. I haven't played
That's
League
probably
in
for the
years.
best.
Honestly. We
Misfortune.
should figure out when we play Fortnite. Not Fortnite. Unite next. I know Nicole wants to play at some
Damn, we
point.
playing Fortnite.
I mean, we could play Fortnite.
I have never
I
played
haven't
Fortnite.
updated.
I have never played Fortnite.
It's fun.
What was that, Gwen?
I got a limited edition skin in it where I'm just basically a giant blob of their soda that can fight, and I just run around like that.
I haven't
Just a
played Unite
blue-
since
gloopy
like
guy.
back when everybody was playing it when it first came out.
Yeah, I was telling Reb we
It
should
was fun.
play it because I'll grind rank.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
I'm down to play if you guys want company.
Yeah, I mean, like I would just have to charge my Switch, and it would be whenever Deer feels down to play Unite.
I mean, literally everybody in this call could play Unite together while I'm doing this if they wanted.
I'm drawing PNGs.
I mean, that's
I'm
fair.
losing my soul to Disney's newest game right now, so
Oh, I heard about that.
Jeez. The card game or the video game?
the game. I'm playing the Disney Dreamlight game, and it's surprisingly addictive and fun.
I don't think the card
Sorry,
game
they
has
just-
come out yet.
Well, I don't know. You could be like looking into it.
They released the like promos that they're going to have, but
People
it
are
has
selling them
not.
for stupid prices already, listing them for like 500.
Yeah, because the only place they have been released is at D23, but they're going to be available.
Yeah, those prices are
elsewhere,
not gonna
so-
last.
Yeah,
Those are people trying to.
they're trying to cash in on the Disney adults, but
Yeah.
the smart Disney adults are going to wait.
They know that like, hey, this is a product that's not even out yet. Like, give it a minute.
Yeah, the like rest of the game isn't out yet. The art is very cute though.
It is. I
I'm
like there's a lot
glad-
of original art.
I'm glad that I never got into the Disney addiction of like going to Disneyland every year or every other year or whatever and like doing that shit.
Even as somebody who really likes Disney, I would never really do that. Like I collect some of the merchandise and stuff like that, but like I am not one of those Disney adults because it's too much money. Like it's literally price
So
gouging.
expensive. That's why I
Right.
never fucking done it. Like, I could never afford it.
Also,
Never done anything.
until recently, a lot of their merchandise was also really trash and focused purely on children, which is like, that's great, but I am an adult, so
Yeah, I don't really.
things like the dolls and stuff do not appeal to me, and it's not until recently that they actually started marketing towards, like, marketing more than like their Star Wars stuff to adult
They realize
audiences.
that adults have money.
So my grandpa was one of those people who had like a timeshare in Florida, and it came with like a Disney package, and he took all of us grandkids there pretty frequently until I was about 13 or 14. And as someone who went every year, even as an excited child, it like at a point it was just like, okay, time to go to Disney again.
It part of the reason that they're like limiting, they're actually going to start like limiting tickets and stuff is because it got to the point where like it was so crowded, the waits were so stupid, even like the fast pass, like everybody would have fast pass, so it was no longer fast. Then they would have the VIP fast pass, and it's like it's just more money for the same shit. So
Fast pass
would you
to
manage
electric
that?
boogaloo.
yeah,
Don't. It's fine.
I don't know. I've never been to a theme park. I don't even know how I would.
I think
I don't
the
know if I
only
would be
reason
good
I
at
would
theme
want
park.
to go to Disney right now is I would just like to go to Halloween Horror Nights because that seems fun.
I would just want to hang out with friends. I don't get to do that.
Well, I mean, like purely going to the theme parks because like their scare actors are actually like pretty neat.
Would that be a good idea?
Depends on
For
if you're
me
scared
specifically.
easily. If you're scared easily, no, but I like horror.
The problem is I'm both yes and no. I'm yes to all of the above.
Oh, I see.
Like,
But are
horror
you
stuff
in
that I
and
also-
out?
Yeah.
Up and down.
Black and white?
No one can say.
Spla in tune. That's a topical joke.
Ah.
Well, Disney owns Star Trek. Or, well, not Star Trek, but Star Wars, so.
Oh god, don't scare me. I got so scared for a minute.
Yeah, they bought Star Trek.
I'm gonna buy all of them, and
Man,
then Jean-Luc Picard is gonna become a Jedi.
Oh,
They're just
God.
gonna mesh. They're gonna mesh universes.
I hate
I'm
it.
so
Q is the new bad guy Sith.
You know what? No, I'm waiting for 10 Cent to buy Star Trek.
Oh no. I hate that more!
listen. Someone's gonna buy Star Trek, and you're not gonna be happy no matter who it is.
I don't want it to be like Disney or Tencent though.
Can it not be the
EA
monopoly?
It is.
EA! Get your head in the game.
You know what? Sure.
EA
Fine.
Space. It's out of the game.
It's out of this world. Oh, holy shit.
And then you buy the
Anakin
base game, and there's
Skywalker
like
had EA Play Pass, he wouldn't have died.
Damn.
they release their first Star Trek game, and all you get is like a little like Vegeta pod from Dragon Ball and like one person. And it's like, well, if you buy the DLC, you can get one more room.
Oh my god.
And then there's like 40 of those.
Yeah, it's like to fucking interact with this new Star Trek media, you have to actually like fucking make purchases.
Each and every like
We have
interaction is different
microtransaction for everything.
Yeah.
If you want your character to walk one step, it's a microtransaction.
I'm sorry, in order to interact with Yoda, you have to be a VIP level 6. You're only a VIP level 2. Click here to buy a new pack to become VIP level 6.
Higher VIP you must be.
To become a VIP, you must buy this other pre-package. You need the new Disney phone.
Wait till sequel game for training, you see.
I lost a lot of shit, I guess, but I don't know where it went.
Yeah, like everything just exploded.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's in space now.
Oh man, the
Probably
space
wouldn't be
program?
far off.
Hanging out with Yoda.
The puppet, or?
Oh man, I love Puppet Yoda. Man,
The
I'm so
puppet or the
glad that I'm
CGI?
not- Puppet Yoda's better than CGI Yoda.
Yes,
I mean,
that's
I'm
not.
not even like a crazy Star Wars fan. I just like Puppet Yoda. I like man, bring back
I like
puppets.
practical effects. Yeah.
Yeah, bring back puppets.
I think the new Mandalorian one was a combination of both, wasn't it?
I have not watched any Star Wars since Disney picked it up.
I've never even watched the base like movies, so I only know that like I think it was a mixture of like the puppeteering and CGI.
Well, if they did, I'm proud of them because that's a good decision.
Anybody else seen the trailers for the new Halle Berry Little Mermaid?
Yes.
They're doing a Little Mermaid.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, but you want to know something sad?
What?
Disney's making a Little Mermaid.
The voice actress for Ursula died on mine and Deer's birthday this year.
Yeah, that is really sad. And like, the thing is that like the Halle Berry like Cinderella was really good. So if the writing for like and the adaptation is like decent, then like this movie should be really good. And I really hope it is good because I do like the Halle Berry adaptations.
Fingers crossed.
Because the teaser also, I believe, has the part of your world in it. For one of the trailers, anyway.
Yeah, sorry, I just found out that tidbit like yesterday, and I was like, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Little Mermaid is not my favorite Disney movie. I think for like the older, like Renaissance era Disney movies, it's still probably Lion King.
Fox and the Hound.
No, fuck that movie.
It makes me cry. It's so good, but it makes me cry.
You're
That
my
being your
best
favorite
friend,
movie
Todd.
kind of
You're mine
explains a
too,
lot, dear.
Copper.
I'm just saying.
Why?
We'll be
What
best
does it
friends
explain?
forever, right?
Yeah, friends forever.
What point do we draw the line?
When
at
you're
what's
the best
classic and what's
of
not?
friends. So I would say the last like classic Disney movie would probably have been Princess and the Frog, so like their 2D animation stuff. Once
Okay,
they
that makes
started
that
getting
decision way
into-
harder.
Once they started getting into 3D, and there is like the actual Renaissance era, which the
Yep,
Renaissance era
there it
was the Renaissance era was the kind of like rotoscope stuff, so like Robin Hood, Oliver and Company, what was some of the other Aristocats was also a rotoscoped one.
I'm curious now. What does that say about me?
What does what say about you?
The Fox and the Hound.
That your
Depression is chronic.
who can only access their emotions through media.
Oh, this is
Damn.
before you shifted the tires.
Yes, it is. Well,
What's your opinion on the Fox and the Hound 2?
it's okay. It's fine.
I like the music in it, but like story-wise, it's kind of like I don't know. I don't feel like it feels like it
It was
could have
not
been
needed.
a standalone. Yeah, like it could have been a standalone. Bambi 2 is great. Highly recommend.
Bambi 2's better than Bambi 1.
Bambi 2 is the plight of a single dad.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I could never guess that you liked Bambi 2.
No. That's my husband you're talking about. Not Bambi, his dad. By the way.
I think I'm pretty lame. Mine is probably either like Robin Hood or Alice in Wonderland.
I really like...
I'm one of those weirdos that likes Black Cauldron. But I don't think I'd place that as like my favorite.
Yeah, Black Cauldron is a really good movie. I think that would also be...
101
good, but
Dalmatians
it's
was
rough.
also up there for me.
It is also really good. I think that was also rotoscoped a little.
I think
A
lot
little
of people's
bit, and it was
problems
also
with,
the era of photocopying the line art and stuff, so it had that scratchy feeling, which like literally gave that movie its entire vibe, and
love it.
honestly
Yeah, that
was
one-
absolutely
I
worth
love
it.
it.
That like scratch paper effect was actually because the studios were so terribly underfunded. That's actually why Jungle Book and I believe, which one was it? Jungle Book
Winnie the Pooh?
and Robin Hood have a lot of the same frames. Same with Aristocats and I believe a little bit of Oliver and Company, but Oliver and Company was made a little bit after like the success, so they were able to
Yeah.
polish it. But yeah,
Nobody talks about Oliver and Company enough.
Oh, I love that movie so
It's so
much.
good. It's so fun. A lot of people don't like it is why. A lot of people think it's a bad movie, and I'm like, what's wrong with you?
They've just not seen it.
Yeah, that's
It's
all
the
I
same
can
thing with
think.
Black Cauldron. I think the people's problem is those movies like don't feel as like stereotypical Disney as like people expect. So people.
Well,
just
they're not
get mad
about
at them for that.
princesses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like they're not Disney. They're not as Disney formula as other Disney, especially Black Cauldron. But like they're.
Oh, Black
they're-
Cauldron is like, yeah, it's a special kind of thing. I feel like that was a very niche, like, kind of
That feels like a. Yeah, that's why I love it though.
Yeah, no, I love it too. Like the animation for it is really good.
I don't know. It's annoying that Disney
It was
can't do
good,
anything
but
that's
it
not
was rough to watch.
Oh yeah.
Chicken
Yeah.
crunchies.
Oh my god, the fucking
It was a
Dobermans
special
getting
kind of
murdered
humor.
made me so sad because I love Dobermans.
They were
And
kind of
Oliver and
assholes,
Company?
though. They were assholes.
I don't
They deserved it.
care. I don't care. I still
Actually-
like Dobermans and got sad.
Oh no, I completely agree. But you know what pisses me off about Oliver and Company? All of the quote unquote strays
Yeah.
are like not
Full bred dogs.
yeah, like they're full bred / designer breed dogs. Like the fucking the red dog, she's a Saluki. Do you know
she?
how fucking yes, do you know how hard it is to get a Saluki in the Americas? Like
No, I
she's
don't.
either a Saluki or a like Afghan hound, but her fur wasn't long enough, and they actually showed an Afghan hound in like, you know, 101 Dalmatians and stuff. So she can only be a Saluki. And then you have like the French Bulldog, which is also a like expensive dog, or was at least.
Yeah,
during
you
the
also have a
time,
Great Dane
and a like Jack Russell Terrier.
and a Chihuahua.
The Jack Russell is believable to me because in Kentucky where I grew up, there were so many Jack Russells because everyone was breeding them. So that one I could believe, but the Slinky,
So the Jack Russell and the Chihuahua are a little bit believable, but it also also
For
have to
me,
think
it would
about,
have
like,
to be a
the
husky
time.
because those are the
Yeah.
ones for me that are the most common here.
Yeah, Huskies are like the one that got bred a lot. Currently now, I think the problem breed are any fucking poodle mix. So any type of doodle.
Cockapoos, etc.
Yeah.
yeah, they're starting to outpace the random pit mixes.
Yeah, the
Yep.
bully breeds.
Yeah,
The worst part, though, is that whenever breeders do that, they don't realize that they're throwing in like a wild card into temperament. So you could get
Yep.
the temperament for like a Labrador Retriever, or you could get the temperament for a poodle, and they're very different dogs. Like poodles are very high work, high drive. oftentimes high prey drive as well, whereas labs are incredibly people focused, like pretty docile, kind of goofy. Like it's another reason I also hate fucking palm skis. I hate palm skis, especially because clique eyes already exist if you want a mini husky.
Oh yeah, they do.
Clique eyes already have a like proper breeding line. They have a like known temperament. They are miniature huskies, and for fucking palm skis, you either get the temperament for a husky or you get the temperament for a Pomeranian. They're very different dogs.
Yep.
Pretty much any dog can be really aggressive if they don't get the attention or the stimulation they need, and it's usually aggression will come out when it's a high working breed that is given no ability to work. So, for example, you have poodles who are usually supposed to be like given a job. They're supposed to be given a task or to be trained.
Hunting dogs.
Yeah, they are also hunting dogs. And for labs, they're not. Like they are retrieving dogs. They are hunting dogs, but they fall a little bit closer to like gun dogs, where they fetch the prey. They don't find and chase the prey.
Yeah.
Same thing for huskies. They're running dogs. It's also kind of why they have very bad recall. They were bred to run, like they were bred to mush, to pull something. Like they weren't bred to be handler focused. Like completely different dogs. That's why if you have like a husky or a border collie next to each other, the border collie will have their eyes on you usually, but a husky will just be like, you don't exist anymore, bye.
Yeah.
So, what is an American Eskimo bred from? It's the Samoyed and something else, isn't it?
I believe an Akita.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say that my Nana had one, and then my great-grandpa had one. And she always told me that these dogs come in one of two modes. I love you, everything is awesome, let's cuddle forever, or I'm going to bite your face off and bury it in the backyard.
Yes.
My grandpa had the nice cuddly one, my Nana had the eat you one, and we could not enter certain rooms if that dog was in there.
Yeah, no,
so...
if they're not trained, a fucking Akita slash a Samoyed or a Spitz breed of dog will kill you.
Yeah,
they are people dogs, 100%.
Yeah, what a lot of people don't understand is that those, usually the like medium-sized and up breeds of dogs with the curly tails, those are of the Spitz breed, which Deer said.
Yeah.
They're very often one-person dogs or like family dogs, so they bond with one person or like a family, so they're not really stranger dogs very often. You see it or hear about it more from like Shibas because they're more opinionated. But the same thing can be said about Akitas, about
Chows.
Chows as well. That does explain, I got stuck with her one summer because I was at Nana's house the whole summer, and so I pulled out a package of turkey and I was like, fine, if we're gonna live in this house, I'm going to lure you with food and try to teach you how to do some stuff and hope you don't eat me. And she liked me after that.
Oh yeah, no, a food drive is 100% how you train those dogs.
Yeah, they're also incredibly intelligent. So another reason dogs like that get very aggressive is because they're very smart and they're very curious usually. So they want to be doing something. It's the same way you'll see like people who get Shibas and don't train them or give them any tasks. Like the Shiba will just turn destructive or like really loud and obnoxious. It's
100%.
because they're bored. Like
usually.
Boredom turns into aggression for dogs because instead of being given a task, most of the time they're being told, stop doing this thing that is helping you regulate
taking a whole
their
fridge.
emotions because we need it.
Why do we need
I mean, I could take the whole fridge.
I mean, I feel like people are that way too.
Well, yeah, they are.
They get destructive if they don't have a task.
Usually, yeah. If people don't have something to do, we get incredibly destructive. It's just whether or not we are outwardly destructive or inwardly destructive.
Yeah.
It's why some people, if they have depression, prefer to be busy all the time, deer. Or if they have depression, they prefer to be not busy all the time because being given too many tasks overwhelms the brain. Me.
Yeah. Poi and I are legitimately the two opposite ends of the spectrum with that.
I can't be left alone with my thoughts. It's why I didn't schedule my vacation from work to take.
Yeah, but taking care of yourself also matters.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where, like, if you can't be left alone with your thoughts, it's good to find hobbies. But if you can't find hobbies and you don't like, you know,
Look,
being around
burn
people,
yourself
or
into the ground for art, not for a company that doesn't give a shit about you.
always.
Don't take my life advice, kids.
Yeah, I would not.
Yeah, any of those people who say if you do a job you love, you'll never work a day in your life are fucking
Bullshit.
bullshitting.
Bullshit.
Those
Especially in late stage capitalism, doesn't exist.
Those are people.
No,
People who say that are the people who aren't doing something that they want.
Or they are the supervisor, so they're not actually working very hard.
Yeah.
They're the ones that making the rules.
I'm good. Just don't.
are you?
Yeah, I'm good now. Fucking rabbit.
What's it like?
I
being good?
didn't do anything.
Not you. This rabbit.
A rabbit is coming for you, goddamn. Jackrabbits really be like.
Oh god.
No, like, I just
No.
mean for like
Oh,
just
no.
a week straight of just sitting in my apartment probably would be bad for my mental health. Then
Well,
The
yeah,
fact that I
because if you're
can't
sitting there and
smell
not
whatever I'm
doing
eating.
anything.
yeah, exactly. And I get really bad about that if I'm.
Oh yeah, so I'm reading chat. The hilarious thing about a border
moving.
collie and German shepherd mix is that's actually two different temperaments too, because shepherds are assholes and collies are usually like people pleasers. Like they want to make you happy.
Yep.
But oftentimes they're like the obnoxious toddler kind of want to make you happy, where it's like
Yeah. You
got
like
you
it
a
when I
bug.
bring you
I got
back
you
the
a
ball,
bug.
so throw the ball. So throw the ball so I can bring it back.
Throw it again, throw it again, throw it again, throw it again. Mom, 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 mom.
Oh,
Yes.
I worked at an indoor dog park for a year, and I realized at this job that I could never own, crap, I
A
forgot
border
the,
collie.
I forgot the breed name. No, it's the boxers. The tall, blocky head, very energetic, but they were so
Yeah.
obsessed with the ball, like throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball. And they found, like, one of them was so obsessed with it that they found that if the ball was in my way, I would pick it up and toss it to the side while I was doing something. So they would follow me around, find the fresh poop pile, and just drop the ball in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that so part of the reason, if chat is wondering at all, why I know so much about fucking dogs, other than my autism making me like animal facts, I worked as a dog bather for a while. So I've had way too much hands-on experience with a lot of different breeds of dogs. I will say, I absolutely hate Shih Tzus. I hate them. I hate Shih Tzus with such a fiery passion.
God, that's
And it's
so
not
fair.
even because of the dog. It is definitely the, like,
Owner.
well, it's a small dog. Nobody's going to train their small dog. It's fine and cute and funny when they fucking bite you because it doesn't hurt. And so it means when somebody goes to try and take care of their small dog, the dog cannot regulate its boundaries anymore, so it's going to turn to aggression all the time. Whenever you hear about chihuahuas and stuff being assholes, it's because nobody respects their boundaries, guys.
Yeah, I grew up around a Shih Tzu. I know how that.
I also could never own a husky, even though I do also adore them, just because their coats are so high maintenance, and also they really are
Yep.
so very fucking loud.
I have a
The
Malamute.
blowing of their coat is just too much for me. Like, I know I want a chow chow, but like it's just a lot.
Shadow. Shadow, speak. 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 Good boy.
That sounded like a generic dog bark in a video game.
Shadow. Yeah. He's a good boy. We rescued him from the shelter here. He was 13, and he had a hernia. And the lady running the shelter was like, he'll probably live here for the rest of his life. And I was like, no, he won't.
I refuse.
Yeah, I think it was really hilarious. Despite me being like one of the newer bathers,
Oh, baby.
I was the only one who was able to handle a dog that came in that they labeled as dog and cage aggressive, and I was looking at their chart, and I was like, they're deaf. Like,
Yeah.
it was like one of the double Merles, like Australian Shepherd
God.
Husky mix. So they
Not
were
aggressive. He's scared.
Yeah, she was literally just like startling when somebody like walked by her. So I would like just very gently like tap the cage and like let her know, hey, I'm opening the door now, sweetie. She was like one of the most well-behaved dogs I actually ever like worked with, other than like a standard full-sized poodle, who was like, she was beautiful, and she actually like because of her coat type, I had to do kennel drying because she couldn't do dryer. But the entire time she was kennel drying, she was just like sitting there all pretty and perfect, like she was at a dog show. She was so cute. She was so sweet and well behaved.
Our dog park had one poodle. It belonged to the trainer, and it had such bad separation anxiety that the whole time that it was in there, it paced back and forth at the door and yelled. And I'm like, please, you are a dog trainer. Make it stop.
Yeah,
I don't know how much there is you could do for it, but
well, that's actually a really big thing. Is something I've noticed when like I was capable of working in like animal care and stuff. I can't really anymore because my agoraphobia and just bad experiences in some salons and stuff have essentially given me PTSD with animal facilities because of bad managers and stuff. A lot of people who work in like the especially dog industry, they talk a lot of shit. They don't know a lot of shit, especially when it comes to their own dogs. They refuse to listen. Like a lot of times, especially the ones who like do any kind of like doggy daycare or whatever, their dogs have horrible like anxiety issues. They have horrible control issues. Like they usually have terrible recall as well. Like for people who are supposed to be good at training their dogs, they do not train their dogs.
Yeah.
it was a nice dog for, and in its defense, it needed mommy.
Oh yeah, no. Like dogs with separation anxiety aren't usually bad dogs, but it's just like they need to be. You need to neutralize your dog to be okay on their own.
Yeah, I ended up just sitting on a bench in the dog area, and both the poodle and a Weimaraner would come and sit on either side of me and just shake. I was like,
oh yeah, in terms of like a dog breed I actually would love to get, about Salukis, I really like sight hounds, like large sight hounds. So Borzois, Salukis, even some like a retired greyhound would be great. Like they're
couch
sweet.
potatoes.
Yeah, my favorite is actually definitely Borzois because they're goofballs. They're such goofballs. And then I think for like a smaller breed, it would probably be an Akita or not Akita, a Shiba.
Shiba.
Just because they're very independent and, you know, like I could train them to do tasks and they'd be kind of okay on their own. Or a Bull Terrier, the like breed of dog that the target dog is based on. Because I love their stupid little eggheads. Oh, I really enjoy dogs with stupid faces.
Same. So a breed of dog that I feel like is overlooked a lot, but there really needs to be talked about more, is the Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Rhodesian Ridgebacks are great, but they're another hunting dog, so...
Well, we have one that is a Shepherd Ridgeback mix, and he is the most amazing chill dog until you try to hurt one of his people or his girls.
Yeah, they've also been used as guardian, livestock guardians.
Yeah, we
because-
got him for free off of Craigslist.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, he has so far pinned and held down a feral cat that was trying to eat our chickens, and then killed a badger without getting a scratch on him.
Yep. What? Finnish Spits are also really good. Anatolian Shepherds are really good.
Yeah.
The distinct, you've probably seen them because Anatolian Shepherds do get, mixed in mutts. If you've ever seen, a shepherd with, the cream color with, it looks like they have black moles on either side of their, muzzles. That's a Anatolian Shepherd mix, usually.
They're just big, goofy boys.
Oh yeah, fucking Great Danes, they're so stupid. So the larger a dog, usually the less aggressive they are because their boundaries are respected. It goes back to the reason all breeds are
Small dog
so
syndrome.
aggressive is because people think it's cute when they bite and growl and snap, and so they don't respect their boundaries or teach them basic doggy manners.
I want a dog. What the fuck?
Malinois are not very good starting dogs. They are
no.
great dogs. They are not good starting dogs. And
They're literally
getting-
police dogs.
They are getting really popular because of TikTok. I'm going to let people know now. Unless
I think it's
you,
popular
by
because
not
of
wanting
TikTok.
one.
Don't.
unless you are ready to put in the work, do not get a Malinois. They are called gator dogs for a reason. They are meant to do bite work and be protection dogs.
They're literally a police dog.
They are more of a police dog than a German Shepherd.
Malinois boxer mix. I don't think any of us have the energy for that kind of dog.
Ugh.
No brain cells and snappy? No thanks.
No, I'm good.
No brain cells, snappy, must run.
Yeah.
Our other dog is a Jack Russell Dachshund mix.
Yeah, it is very much people should research before getting a pet, but people do the thing where it's like, oh, I like the way this pet looks, so I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
And then they're like, I think they should stay a puppy.
What's all this then?
What's all
Sar.
this then?
What's all this then? I see that
Hi, Dad.
underneath Scaredy now? What? Huh?
Yeah, you don't exist.
Not yet. Hold on one second. I'll just move Scaredy.
No, don't. It's
Just
fine.
gotta
I'm
arrange the
just-
car seats. It'll be okay. Hold on.
I can, I
Nope.
usually sit in the cup holder, but it's fine.
I'm on the roof.
Also Scaredy, I don't know if you saw, but thumbs
I'm
up.
on the roof. I'm on the roof.
Okay, Scaredy, you're on the roof. There you go.
Hood ornament.
How you doing up there?
Weather's great.
So much
a lot of wind.
headspace in this car.
I do like how
Hi,
like
sir.
Poi is like whispering gently into Deer's ear the entire time. Like, it's very good.
Hey,
Thank
little
you.
shawty, let me whisper in your ear.
Right.
I know things about dogs. Do you want to know things about dogs?
Do you want to know things about various animals? Because I can also tell you why cats, why a lot of times cats have white spots specifically on the underneaths and on their faces and on their paws. It's literally because cats run out of ink.
I like it.
Yeah, same.
So the way cat pigmentation works is when they're babies is they usually start face or ass first, depending on the placement of the fetus. And by the time it gets to the tail tip or the nose tip and the feet, sometimes it means less pigment. Also,
One
Siamese cats are heat activated.
Yes, they are.
What?
Hey, real quick, everybody in call, can we get a roll call, starting with Gwen and going alphabetically? Thank you.
Hi, I'm Gwen. I like car Cheerios and chickens.
So, Poi, you're next.
Hi, I'm Poi. I'm the deer currently. I'm right behind. I'm right behind Deer. I like card games and animal trivia.
Wait. Never mind.
Roddy.
It's not my turn.
That's okay. Yep, this is me, Roddy right here, just kind of hanging out. Mostly just kind of lurking mode for the moment. Can't really talk much about dogs. Don't have much to say. Right here.
Sorry.
Hi, it's me. I'm Stargado. I'm the demon devil thing of... No. Fucking not greed. Envy.
Wow.
I'm green with envy. What's my job
Wow.
again? And I like big butts and I cannot lie.
You otherwise can't deny.
A girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a big round thing in your face, you get sprung.
And then
It's okay,
Scaredy.
Sarah. I will share my car Cheerios with you. You don't have to be jealous.
Are they stale Cheerios?
Of course
Better
they
be.
are. I got them off of the floor.
Scaredy.
Ew.
Oh, you can ignore me. I'm on the roof.
That, God damn it. Okay, that's Scaredy up there. Scaredy C. Scaredy _C at twitch.tv. Or is it just Scaredy C without the underscore? I forget.
without
I don't know.
It's
I
without
think it's
the-
without
is
the
it?
underscore.
It's without the...
I don't know.
Wow.
Don't follow me there. It's not worth
Scaredy,
it.
It's
Scaredy was
worth
playing
the follow.
Splatoon earlier today and it was a lot of fun watching.
It was without- it's
it was
without the-
chaos.
Hi!
Which was fun
Gam?
to watch.
Gam, do you want to come
Gam.
sit in the voice chat with us and hang out for the long drive with Poi?
Damn!
Hey yo,
Hi,
Gam, it's
Gam.
been 30 fucking years, you Aussie fuck.
We're talking about dogs.
Or, you know, we're not there yet.
We're talking about dogs? Is that what I came
We're talking
into?
about
Okay.
dogs,
We're
yeah.
gonna talk about dogs.
So
What's your favorite breed of dog?
I've had a lot of dogs over the years. When I was younger, I haven't had dogs since being an adult, basically, because I just.
Hey, can you take
I
like
was
a
not
sharp
that.
left?
So
Like a 90-degree left?
it could, but why?
I mean, I could
Because I
take...
want to see what'll happen.
It'll roll. The truck will
Yeah.
roll.
Okay,
It'll be awful.
here's your left. There's a rock. And a tree and a
Latest
rock.
fucking sharp turn.
I'm not
Oh,
taking
there's
a
a
sharp
bunch
turn.
of shit out here. There's a bunch of
Bye,
shit out
Gam.
here.
Go have a food.
Have good food game.
Bye, Gam.
So I had a Dalmatian when I was younger.
Dalmatians are good boys.
They are super hyper,
Yes, they are.
so high energy. I
We
think we
had
had a,
one and he was just dumb. Like, he was the stupidest thing alive.
They share temperaments with Great Danes where they are very high energy, they don't realize they're as big as they are, and they definitely think they're lapdogs. And they
Yes.
can be incredibly Velcro.
yes.
And the term Velcro is usually for like a dog that wants to stick by your side and like be in your lap and in your space, and they really like being with you.
Yeah. 100%.
That would be my tiny dog.
I am Velcro.
Her name is Kismet, and if she could crawl into my body to be closer to me, she would.
And then I'm pretty sure we had like a chocolate lab that was like a hunting dog, if I remember correctly. But I might be mistaken that one. And then the other notable one worth calling out beyond all the various months of my childhood.
Sorry, what Val said was a lot.
I'm trying to avoid any of the sad story stuff, right? So, so we had a retired racer greyhound, and that was like the best dog ever.
Those
Oh my
dogs
god!
are so messed up. Like, I love them, and I feel so bad for them, and I
Yeah.
want to rescue them because I live on a half acre, so they could run a lot. But
Yeah.
oh, those poor dogs. We have done terrible things to them.
Yes. The best part about a greyhound is they can't really sit for like the first couple years. You get them after they were racing because the
Yeah.
musculars are so strong. They just watching a greyhound that's a very tall dog lay down without sitting first and then getting up from that is an experience every time.
Yeah, one of the things they'll do is they'll sploot, which is where they just like lay out flat with their legs behind them.
Yep.
But yeah, even for like any kind of like ethical racing or like coursing, a big thing is a lot of the time those dogs aren't socialized or really like taught to be house dogs,
Right.
which
Yeah.
is sort of the issue a lot of people have and think, oh my gosh, you were so abused, when really they probably weren't, but they weren't allowed in a house or
Right.
on a couch,
people
and they've
even,
likely
right.
not really seen like a dog toy.
Right,
Like
right.
it's not you. It's not even often that they were like abused or neglected. They are
Yeah.
just not used to being a people dog. They were a dog that had a job, and
Right.
that was that.
And Ronnie, like, was a beautiful dog, and he was super cool to us as kids, and like never had any of those sorts of problems. Right, 100% great time with him. And the other thing that was really cool about him too is we had like a family van or whatever like that, right? And he would sit between the front seat and the driver's seat, whatever like that, and just look out the front of the car, and you could tell, right? Like he was reliving his glory days on the track, right? Like him going fast in the car and watching out there. Exactly. You could just see the gears turning, like this is whatever. And of course he loved to run and he loved to do all that kind of stuff too as well. But like you could just tell in that moment, you know what I mean? Like the glory of being out there again to catch that gosh darn rabbit or whatever, right?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who get sight hounds or like coursing type dogs and don't really take them to do that. And it's like if you're in the area, like, and there is, you know, a group that does coursing or anything, like it's still good to let those dogs go and do that, because it's something they're familiar with and it's something they do actually enjoy doing. Like they aren't generally forced to do that. They enjoy chasing something that they're allowed to chase because they have high prey drive. Like they are literally bred to do that. They want to do that, and they're not really allowed to, because they're not supposed to chase the cats and the squirrels and everything else in like a domestic setting. But they're allowed to chase the like nice pretty white flag that runs down the field.
Yeah, it's super important. I think that's one of the things from my experiences that I've noticed the most is like, and that's why I haven't had dog in like 6-7 years, is because I don't have the time for it. It's not like having a cat. It's much more like having a kid that has needs that you need to make sure are being satisfied, right? And every dog breed and every dog specifically is going to have different needs, right? But like so many people, like I know that like get dogs and then they never even walk them. Like that dog needs that, like for the social aspects of being in the pack with you and like getting the exercise to like get that energy level under control and like all of the positive things that like you need to walk for, like that dog needs too. Like
there are also alternatives for if you can't do long walks or like anything like that. Like they do make like little safe treadmills kind of things for dogs,
and the dogs
too,
run them themselves, and they
can
power
just,
themselves.
They can just run themselves until they're ready to stop, and all you have to do is like leash them up to a harness and like a little safety rope, and it's literally self-powered. Once they stop running, the track stops moving, like, and they're ready to get off. And that's a great way. It's the same thing for like those little like cat wheels. If you have like a cat that you don't want doing zoomies all over.
Oh no, stop it, stop.
Because we have 3 dogs and 3 cats and 2 chickens that live in the house.
Oh no.
It's like you're having a time.
Oh dear.
the fridge is clipping through things. Is that what's happening here?
The fridge is creating quantum fusion, and we are soon going to go to space.
I want to go to space. The dogs, for the most part, when it's nice out, they just hang out outside. And like I said, we're on a half-acre plot, so they like lots of running around, lots of playing, and I'll go out there and just play with them. We don't walk as much because they can get so much exercise out in the yard. But
I mean, like
tiny.
If you have the space, like you don't have to like walk a dog. It's just like for most people in the city, they don't have space. They don't have a yard, or even like if you have a yard, a lot of the time they're like pretty small yards, so the dog can't really get anywhere or do anything.
Please, for the love of God, do not get a working dog if you live in the city and cannot go on walks.
Right? Oh my God! It drives me so insane. Anyway.
Hey, actual pet peeve that is like worse than that, and people are so adamantly against. stop letting your cats outside.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
If your cat wants to go outside, get it a little outdoor area.
Or get a harness.
Yeah, or literally like get a little
Teach it
leash
to walk.
harness and
Yep.
attach it to the outside, like some
It is
people
not
did with their dogs
fucking
before.
natural.
Like,
It is not fucking natural for a cat to go outside and hunt birds.
Cats are an invasive species.
Cats are our
also-
domesticated species.
they are domestic. You would not. A sane, normal person would not let their dog off leash just go wherever the fuck they want. Don't let your cat do it. Like, they can get
Very
so
small
many
town.
diseases as well.
Right.
This is true. But having moved to a very small town, the amount of people who would let their dog wander the streets with no leash or supervision are the same people who let their cats out.
That's why I said no normal, sane person. You live in a small town, there aren't any sane people there.
Oh, but
I was about to be offended, but no, you're right. Like,
so
I
Yeah.
also come from a small town in Florida. There aren't sane people there.
yeah.
I deliberately moved to a small town. There's 3,200 people, and I love it.
I wish I could move to your state, honestly.
Also, I am going to say that if you have a small enclosed, like, outdoor area, there are also other ways you can let your cat outside without having to do a catio. There are cat proofing for fences. There's like netting like you would have if you had like chickens or birds or whatever. There are ways you can make your entire outdoor area cat friendly that isn't just letting them outside and roam
Not
free.
particularly, but it's fine.
So cats murder just to murder.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's important to note that because other animals, other wildlife murder for food and will eat the animal. Cats will just murder and leave dead bodies everywhere.
Yeah,
Which, I mean,
cat-
to be fair, is great for my 100-year-old house. When a mouse gets in here, I absolutely adore them for that.
Also, hey, can I like dispel the myth? Cats aren't good rat hunters. Cats don't
You
hunt.
want a good rat hunter? Get a terrier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get a dog. Cats
They will hunt
can't beat
mice.
most
They will
rats.
not. Yeah, rats
Probably
can
too big for 'em,
potentially.
right?
Yeah,
they will
rats
kill your
fight
cat.
back.
Yeah.
A rat will go toe to toe with a cat and has a 50-50 chance of winning.
That does not surprise me.
Rats are fucking horrible.
Cats are mousers. They are not rat hunters. That's why people have terriers. Like those little like terriers with the mustaches, those are rat dogs. They're called rat dogs. And it's not because they look like rats, it's because they were bred to hunt rats.
Yep.
Not aware of that. Interesting.
Yeah. My ex-husband had a funny story because he had 2 Yorkies that he used to show, and he found out that a house up the hill from him had burned to the ground because all of the rats that had been living up the hill rushed into his house. And he found this out because his female Yorkie was standing by one of the vents, like for the heater and stuff, and just growling, and all of a sudden she grabbed something and she shook it and it snapped and she threw it to the side. And it was a rat, and he comes in there and she has a pile of dead rats that she has caught from this one vent.
What if I hit? What if I hit? I can't move my fucking mouse around. What is happening?
Oh,
Why is my
sorry,
head
that was
locked?
me.
Please help
You
me.
escape? Is it escape?
Sorry.
That? I don't
It
remember.
fell off the
No,
front of the-
escape is menu. There's a fucking rabbit!
You're just gonna die.
Sorry about that. I fell off of the roof.
God damn it!
There it is.
Watching the shadow with the like just locked head is really funny. Also, yeah, in Lady and the Tramp, the Cocker Spaniel going after a rat like is actually like another thing. Like that's what those dogs were meant to do. Like,
Interesting.
yeah, like that wasn't like an exaggeration. The Cocker Spaniels, like many other terrier type of dogs, were bred to be like to chase like mid-sized pests, so like rats, foxes, raccoons, possums. Yeah.
That's
I should
pretty.
keep it from.
It's funny when the shelter was letting us adopt Kismet, which is my little dog. They thought she was a Chiweenie, but if you look at her, you could clearly tell that she's not Like she has full Jack Russell face. But she's got like it looks like someone took a Jack Russell and just kind of stretched it out and then took away any color except for white. But she has a high prey drive is what I was going at with that. Like we know when there's a squirrel in the yard because she's standing at the bottom.
Yeah, I
just focus.
Honestly, like in terms of like not usually poorly bred, Jack Russells are the most obnoxious dog. They are high prey drive, high energy, stubborn as hell. Like,
and when they reach the age of like 2, they decide on a person, and if you're not that person, fuck you.
Right back.
The hilarious thing is my boyfriend's mom has a Jack Russell mix. And when they got him from a shelter or whatever, and they got him at like 1, so he wasn't like a puppy. And when they got him, I told them, you need to set boundaries, you need to start training him, because otherwise he's not going to listen. And this is true for all dogs, but especially for Jack Russells and like other high prey terrier types. Now, he gets away with anything with his mom.
Nope.
But if he's left alone with me, he knows better, because I disciplined him. And it's like, no, you are not doing that.
They're
The
very
only
clever,
thing-
and like
The only thing I was never able to do was teach him recall.
That's fair. I found that with Jack Russells, well, all dogs, but Jack Russells especially, every time they meet a new person, they will test you to see what you will allow them to get away with. She has half of this fucking town convinced that she cannot jump up into our truck. I have watched her jump. She could jump very high.
Oh yeah, they're great. What's it? The parkour type good dogs, the ones who do like the obstacle horses. Also, yeah, cats are mousers, and they are good for other types of pests. I did specify mid-sized pests. They're actually good for keeping away snakes as well. And they're really good at keeping away like birds. So like hawks and falcons and stuff like that, they're very good at keeping away those types. And for a lot of breeds of cats, they were kind of just bred to be companions. They're great hunters. They're successful at hunting a lot of things, but less so. It's less that they're able to do much because they generally can't be trained the same way, like trained for a specific task like dogs can.
Okay, hi, sorry.
Hello.
Hi, Castor.
Agility.
I'm good.
What the hell?
Thank you for the tier
Agility
one.
is what it's called. Yes, agility is what a lot of like terriers and stuff are good at.
The reason I know so much about Jack Russells is that my family was one of those backyard breeders who decided they were going to breed Jack Russells when I was a child. And so we were constantly inundated with Jack Russell puppies. And there was one that was so mean if you were not his person, that if you were coming over to the house,
And Max is
he
going to sleep.
had this huge, like, the hook and eye kind of closures. One of them was just like ratcheted into the wall, and he had this thick chain on, and he had to stay in his little corner with his food and water when other people were over, or he would just rip you to shreds.
Yeah,
That's breeding him.
Oh, jeez.
let's not breed for temperament, folks. Yeah, no,
Right.
But he's so cute. Okay, but he's evil?
So my former stepfather was a licensed breeder for German Shepherds and for miniature dachshunds. So I have
back
a lot
to
of
my
experience
point
with that,
of the reason a lot of small dogs are mean is because nobody fucking respects their boundaries.
right? And then it was picking them up when they like are being faced down by a bigger dog. Like you gotta let that shit resolve itself.
Yeah, that's another thing is a lot of people no longer let their dogs correct other dogs. Like the best thing to do if you're like breeding and you want like your dogs to be social before you like put them out there, let the older dogs correct the younger dogs. That's how they learn manners.
Right.
That's also how you prevent your older dogs from developing resource guarding or like turning to immediate aggression if they can't enforce their boundaries with the younger or smaller dogs.
Right. It drives me nuts every time I'm at a dog park. You get the person picking up their poodle or whatever.
Well, to be fair, a lot of times at dog parks, the big dogs were not taught manners.
No,
so.
either. Right, I know, but I'm just saying at the same time.
But, like, that's for the safety of the small dog.
Right, and
Also,
there's
sometimes
a moment.
the safety of the big dog, because some small dogs are.
Yeah.
Some dogs look for smoke.
But I would say intervene too early, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, because at the snarling and snipping or whatever, that's okay. Right? This is the natural expression of the two.
I would also say that a lot of people react very much to very vocal corrections from dogs when they shouldn't. Like, that's why one of the best training tips for teaching a dog, like especially a puppy, not to bite you, is to just like yelp or like scream and then turn away, because that is the same thing another dog would do if like a puppy bit it too hard, is yelp and then stop playing with them.
Deer's having a good time.
Having a good time.
Having a good time. Having fun.
Yeah. So Trigger is our Shepherd Ridgeback mix. He got the non-confrontational part from the Ridgeback. So like if there's a dog fight in front of him, he'll just step back and walk away. He just wants nothing to do with it. But he's also a talker. So if he's playing with another dog, or if another dog startles him, he sounds like he's angry. He sounds like he's growling it. But if you know dogs, you could tell, no, he's just talking. He's just having fun. It's
also
There's
posturing.
a big difference. Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They interrupt at the posturing stage. It's like, let them do their thing. Sorry.
It's
People
also
do with chickens too.
you see it in wolves, especially. Like, they're incredibly vocal animals, and like all that snarling and growling and stuff, like that's not aggression. Like, if they're not showing body language signs of aggression, they might just be making noise.
Right.
Relatable.
I'll be honest, I'm more wary of a silent, tense dog than a grumbly, running around dog. Like,
Yeah, because if a dog is quiet, they've likely been taught that none of their, like, boundary enforcing works. So those are the dogs that are usually going to jump straight into actually biting you. They're not going to show you a sign that they're unhappy because they were taught that showing those signs that they're unhappy gave them negative reinforcement.
There's a punishable offense, yeah.
Yep.
that's why people always correct dogs, like if they growl at a baby or a toddler for getting too close or something. And it's like, okay, you're just teaching the dog that it just needs to go straight to biting.
Right.
Yeah, like, especially with kids. I'm not going to tell a sad story, but that happened with one of my dogs. We had a Rottweiler, and
That's a bear trap of a jaw. Fuck.
Yeah.
So he was TLDR. He was trained, and he was a perfectly good dog, but on the opposite of, like, the dog was not taught that to, you know, recognize boundaries. The kid was not taught how to recognize a boundary.
Yeah.
And our Rottweiler was old, had bad joints, and really couldn't move very fast. And the kid got in his face and ignored, I'm assuming, multiple warning growls.
Yep.
And he got his face bit for it.
And dogs don't understand that our skin is much weaker than dog skin.
He bit his face, and, like, that kid still looked fine. He had a nick. He literally got correction bit. And yeah, like, that was nothing.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
For cats, like, cat body language is different. Typically, they work themselves out. Bullying comes more with cats, like if another cat is pushing one cat, like, out of a space, like constantly like going up to start a fight or like essentially like asserting themselves in every area the other cat is, that's kind of bullying. Otherwise, they might just be.
That fridge flying out at the last second was amazing.
Yeah,
Right?
if that wasn't even
Also
attack.
say, make sure that all of their needs are being met. You have enough litter boxes, you have food in at least 2 places that are separate from each other so that they're not fighting when they go to eat. And
Yeah,
have enough enrichment.
Yeah, if they're like fighting in certain areas, you might want to like put like another bed or another shelf or like something where they each can have like a high place to look down, because cats do really like being up high and just kind of looking down and observing. And if there's say like only one cat tree and it only has one high shelf, then they're gonna fight over it. And same thing as if they don't really like each other or get along all the time, they don't really want to be eating in the same room or right next to each other at least. And usually for litter boxes, you want to have at least one more than the amount of cats you have. So if you have one cat, you have 2 litter boxes. If you have 2 cats, you have at least 3 litter boxes.
Yeah.
Or
one of
you
those
clean it
people
all
who
the
can
time.
scoop it after they go, like immediately after they go.
Or have an automatic. But even
So
then,
we
you
have
still
an
wanna have
automatic,
2.
but we only have the one.
Wish I could afford that many automatics.
We got ours with a firm. Not sponsored.
So, the 2 things I also want to add there too is like, so I think it's pretty easy to kind of tell when it gets to the point where like intervention is needed too, right? Because like they swat you, they kind of play, they kind of leave each other alone, whatever like that, right? But when it's like a full on like, you watch
It's a
those
cat
old,
fight, they get vocal.
right, and those old cartoons like Tom and Jerry or whatever like that, where it's like literally a ball of like things flying or whatever like that, and
when they really want to start throwing smoke, they start screaming curses at each other. If they're just like, swatting at each other, then they're just not tolerating each other, or they're being like. So cats hit each other in the face as a way of like, I don't like this, stop it.
Right.
Which is also why a lot of times cats and dogs don't get along, because dogs.
For dogs, that's play.
Yeah, that's playtime. For cats, that's like, I don't like this, stop it. Like, enough.
So, I was gonna say, Evie has realized that if she makes a single noise while because she's the one that picks fights with Sid, alright? Sid is like an old, grumpy old man. He does not pick fights with her at all. He's just there. He just exists.
So much. Oh, I was gonna say that, like, Sid got his angries out early.
That's true. Evie will come up. Yeah, he was terrible. We legitimately thought about thinking about declawing him for a while. We had to, because it was really bad how much he was injuring us like multiple times a day.
I think I was the one who told you about like the little wax caps.
Yeah, they actually wound up like destroying his claws and ripping out one of his quicks, but that's another story.
Damn boy.
So we're not using those.
You got it caught somewhere or something?
No, it just like latched onto his quick or his fur or something, and like when he went to shed his nail, it just pulled the entire thing.
Oh no. Okay.
So with Evie, she'll come up to Sid, like put her face in his chest. He'll start licking her, and then she starts the fight. And it's a play fight, obviously, right? Because she's just trying to start shit, because she's trying to be the dominant one in the house, and he's like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I've been here longer. That's not fucking happening.
Meanwhile, Sid just rolls over and lays on top of him.
Yeah. Well, Sid's actually like the same weight as her now.
That's my Cookie and TT, but Cookie picks the fights, But again, she was the dominant cat before, so it's her reasserting that basically to say, like, you're here.
Yeah.
I'll tolerate you most of the time, but every once in a while you need to make sure you know your place, kind of thing.
So we realized that Evie starts to make noise when she's losing the fight, so that we step in and stop it.
She's the kid that cries, Mom.
Yes, she is 100% that, because she realizes that we think Sid is the one that doesn't know how to stop, because that's how he always was with us.
That's such
reality
a
being
behavior.
Right.
It is! Reality being more that, like, she's just being a little shit, and, oh my god.
That is such tortoiseshell behavior, that, like, going over, starting shit, losing the fight, and being like,
He hurt me!
But
Mom!
and I was gonna say, like, Sorry, I need to like watch the actual. Give me a second. Let me open it over
Okay.
here.
Not
Okay.
so fast, Jafar.
Not so fast, Jafar.
Rob's
coming
Rub
with
it, rub it,
lamp.
rub
I don't know how.
Have you found the keyhole
Hold
with your
on.
hand?
Hold on. Hold on. Do I have a?
You climb
sec.
in there, you stick one hand on the thing, and then you stick your
Dear,
hand
I
on the
don't know
other
if I
thing,
can
and you
take the
rub the
Santa
thing.
kid to teach you how to rub things.
Oh my god.
There we go. I'm rubbing it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
rubbing it.
Straight in the background. I'm sorry. What?
I'm rubbing one out, guys. I'm rubbing one out. I gotta get it
Oh,
out.
you didn't like the posture you had before?
I think you can do it.
Nothing happened. That's a shame.
Yeah.
What a lost
Maybe
potential.
not with the rest of us just sitting in the back seat, like just looking away awkwardly.
I hate that I
Man, the
kind of want to
rearrangement of
switch to this.
couch- Oh, I bet you do want to switch. Fucking hell. I think we all do
Anyway.
after what we just witnessed.
Right.
Anyways.
I was just gonna add for the cat
Alright,
thing.
then.
If they're having a real fight, you need to break it up. I still find like a water bottle is like a spray bottle.
Yep.
It's still the best
Yeah,
way to do it.
absolutely.
Or a tin can full of pennies.
Yeah, that'd work too. Chuck it somewhere. Yeah.
That also
Yeah,
works
so,
for me.
Another thing you can do to just like reset like cats is roll them over onto their back and just like shake them.
No, that's her too.
It kind of like resets their brain. And yes, it totally is okay to like hiss or make cat noises back at your cat if they're like
It'll startle the crap out of them. It's
it'll upset them to be like, what the fuck?
like, what the hell is that? Why?
And yes, cats are kind of etch-a-sketches. Like, if you confuse them, it's like, all right, okay, you win.
I like
Yeah,
this
right.
Same.
And then the other thing I also wanted to mention on this topic as well, before we moved on, is I always talk to my kids about it, is the fact that cats are unique in most like domesticated animals because in like quote unquote the wild, right? They are both predators and prey, right? Mm-hmm. So they have tendencies of both, right? And they kind of get into like one mode or the other, right? It's like you were mentioning before, like the high ground to be able to watch for things, right? That can be watching for a predator or watching for potential prey, right? And depending on the kind of the mood they're in, they might interact differently depending on, you know, like more of a playful mode is kind of more like that hunter kind of whatever like that. Or if they need someplace safe and secure to sneak away to, they might want someplace darker or whatever, right?
Yeah, I forget. It was mentioned a little bit earlier, like about. I think it was you, Sar, who said, cats are easier. It's still a good idea whenever you get like a cat, to always have certain things that are just like good for them to,
Hey, the door's fit.
like acquiesce to, like have some place for them to hide. Like it doesn't matter if it's just like a cardboard box with like a little hole cut out if you like, you know, can't afford an actual like cat bed or a cat hide or whatever.
Right.
It's always good to have like a shelf or something, even if it's just like an actual normal shelf and you just like clear stuff off of it. Like
Okay.
you want to give them someplace high, someplace dark to hide, and you want to give them
Okay, I'll make the executive decision that we're doing
usually
it. you
something
fuckers.
that like smells like
Oh.
them, if you can, like from wherever you adopt them, to like bring back like a blanket or a towel
Oh, a
or something
dumpster,
they've
got it.
used. It's
Yep.
it's great to have something that they're familiar with scent wise because it makes them comfortable. It's like, okay, this is home.
100%.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to reinforce your cat's boundaries with other cats. If your cat has a spot and that is their spot, and like they're trying to get up to it and the other cat doesn't want to let them, reinforce that boundary for your cat.
Right.
You can
And
do
they know
that.
that you aren't going to tolerate them being assholes.
Right.
They will bully each other a lot
Right.
more than dogs
Oh, yeah.
will because they're definitely more like more characters, I feel,
Yeah.
than a lot of dogs. Like they're since they're more independent, they'll get these ideas where it's like, well, this other cat isn't fighting back, which means I
I
can
just do whatever I want. Yep.
yeah, I can do what I want. Especially like if you have like one cat that's really docile and really like, yeah, sure, whatever. and another that's really dominant, and or like
Like Cookie and TT, for instance. Yeah. Cookie's
it's
dominant, and TT's like you can do anything to him; he never cares. He's like so friendly.
Yeah, you can enforce your cat's boundaries. You can also honestly
Do the same for dogs.
completely separate them if you need to. Like, if you have two cats that really just don't like sharing a space, you can designate like one part of the house for one cat and one part of the house for the other cat. It's fine. It's really okay to do that. Because eventually, if they're going to get along, they will, and if they're never going to get along, then they're just never going to get along. They might learn to tolerate each other, but you really can't actually force cats to like each other.
No.
So, I will even say that, like, Sid and Evie now sleep next to each other. They didn't used to, but they do now. And that's pretty nice.
It is nice.
Yeah, same for Michi's cats, Selkie and Mimi. Like, when when she got Mimi, Selkie was like, "Who are you? Get away from me.
Yeah.
Get out of my bed. The fuck are you doing in my house?" And now, like, they'll lay together and, like, they'll clean each other, but, like, neither of them are the type to be, like, playing with each other or, like, really enjoying each other's company. But they tolerate each other. It's like they're roommates.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's the best you can ask for some cats, is just for your cats to be roommates.
Right.
Yeah.
They were roommates. Sorry.
No. Where are you?
We used to have 2 cats, and then recently, in the last week or so, we have acquired another cat. I thought it was my friend's cat that had gotten out. Turned out it wasn't. But the animal control officer wasn't picking up the phone, and there's not really anyone up at the shelter taking animals right now because the town is small and we don't have any staff, right?
You checked for Chip?
Did check for Chip. The next morning I took it into the vet, checked for Chip, everything. No, the vet does not recognize this cat. Which, considering how small of a town it is, and the fact that the cat has been neutered in probably the last 6 months or so, if this cat was from here, he would know this cat.
It might be, do they have like a snipped tip? It might be a trap neuter release, honestly.
No snip tip. Very personable tabby cat. And so, like,
we got dumped, actually.
Yeah, that happens a lot because we're right by the border.
No.
People dump animals constantly.
Fuck.
So, funny story about getting this cat is I picked it up, thought it was my friend's cat, not my friend's cat. So I keep it in the truck. Strayer gets out to get gas, and I, as a habit, personally, when I do gas, I either leave a door open or I have my keys in my hand, just because I'm paranoid I get locked out. Pete doesn't, or Strayer doesn't, and so
we learned Strayer's name.
Yeah. Oops. But yeah, so we get out and I'm telling Strayer something, and then I stop and we both hear a click, and I look at him and I'm like, "Do you have your keys?" Nope. The cat locked us out of the truck.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So his name from that moment on was LD, which is short for lockdown. We now have a third cat because everyone believes this cat has no home. It doesn't have a people. And so he just stays here, and Strayer has consistently been saying, "No, he's just visiting. No, he's just visiting." And then I catch him asleep with LD on his chest. He's just visiting. He is the meme of that dad who did not want a cat.
Okay.
Another little pro tip for anybody who might like live near cat colonies, or if there are ferals or whatever nearby. Make sure before you start a car, like, rev the engine and like smack the hood of the car. Just like try and check for kittens, because especially when it starts to get cold, they'll actually crawl up inside into the engine block because it retains warmth. So smack the hood of the car, rev the engine a little bit. Don't like start driving, because also like wait a little bit, like give it at least 2 to 5 minutes, because the noise can just startle them into freezing. You want to give them time to potentially leave first.
Right.
This is also true for little birds, finches, or any small birds that are in your area. If it gets cold, or if you've been driving and you've got bugs all over your car, they love to eat the bugs off your headlight. But they will go under your car, they will rest in the tire wells, and it's nice and warm and safe. So
That was a good flip there. Now do a barrel roll.
it was a really good flip.
You're fucking strong, goddamn.
No, right?
Thank you.
You're
That's why every
doing
time-
some lifting.
That's why every time I do fan art of deer, it's buff.
Same.
I don't do fan art of deer. I can't draw. Sorry.
No, it's you do my art. You're the arm.
Go! God fucking.
I thought I had one more thing I was gonna say, but I don't remember what I was gonna say anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, fine.
No, that's fine. I love cats. I love my kitties. Agreed.
Yeah, I want cat. I think I said before that when we eventually move and we're in a more stable place, I want to adopt a cat, either like an older senior, like adopt one of the like cats that have been in a shelter longest, or if it happens to be kitten season, or if they have like a pair of kittens, because pairs are harder.
That's what I was gonna say. I remember what I was gonna say now.
Pairs are harder to get out.
Everybody has a perception that cats are antisocial assholes, basically, right? And
Yep.
like,
And they're
no,
not.
they do have social tendencies,
boundaries.
and they have social needs, right? So that was what I was gonna point out.
There's also different kinds of cats. Like there's cats that are very independent that don't like have a bond mate. There's cats who like are fine playing by themselves, being on their own or being with their person, and there's cats that really want to be with you, really like being all up in your space, like mimicking what you do. Like cats have personalities just like dogs do. They're like not all assholes. And
Right. My point in this story, so when I had Cookie, the story how I got Cookie is, I've told the story a few times previously, I don't know if on stream, but I'm sure Deer's heard this before, so. I got my ex-wife's sister was living in an apartment where she wasn't supposed to have any cats. And in her county, they only had kill shelters. So she didn't want to forfeit the cat. And my other, at the time, sister-in-law lives down in Georgia at the time and had cats and could take cats on base where she was living or whatever. And was like, I can't keep the cat here, though, for a week. I'll be going back down to Georgia next week. I'll take the cat with me to make sure, it doesn't have to go to the kill shelter. That cat's been here for like 9 years now.
I will also say, just on the subject of kill shelters, a lot of people give them a lot of shit for it, and it really is unfortunate, but kill shelters are sadly the ones that are funded by the government, and the only way they can make space for new animals is by
Maybe people
euthanizing.
should get their animals fixed.
Right.
Yeah.
Bob Barker taught you better than this. Sorry.
I will say that if you, for dogs, if you aren't sure if, it is safe or healthy for your animal to get fixed right away, it's completely fine to wait. Yeah, one, ask, and two, it is completely fine to wait, until they're a year old, two, if they're a larger breed. But in that case, that means that you can't let them be unsupervised or with other unfixed animals.
Right.
And usually for cats, you want to wait until their first heat cycle or their first... usually you want to wait until they're older than 6 months, but most shelters won't adopt out cats that aren't already fixed, which is sadly why some male cats actually have high-pitched meows, is because they were fixed too early. Their balls didn't drop.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That explains Sid 100%.
His balls did not drop. I am so sorry,
No, it did
Sid.
not.
So
Sorry, Sid.
we have a cat, and his name is Liliana the Corpse Maker. Because he was so fluffy as a cat, because he's a long-haired black cat. He was so fluffy, we couldn't find a penis. We couldn't find any of those bits. We took him to the vet. Vet confirmed female. So we're like, all right, that's fine. And then I'm laying there one day and I'm like petting the cat, cuddling the cat, and then all of a sudden I feel something on my arm and I go, oh, okay, we gotta schedule a neuter for you, sir. But he also turned out to be a cryptochid. So one of his testicles never descended.
Oh.
Yeah, it was funny because
That actually happens a lot in cats.
Yeah, it's weird. I never heard it before, but I went to pick him up because I'd done a low-cost spay-neuter clinic, and his tummy was shaved, and I hadn't spoken with the vet tech yet. So I was like, you guys know that he's just a boy named Lily, right? You didn't go in there looking for lady bits, did you? And they laughed at me and were like, no, we had to go in and find his other testicle.
We had to make sure the other one wasn't
Amazing.
going to just randomly.
Oh, that's funny. So, then after Cookie became a long-term living cat in my residence, the divorce happened, and I wasn't home very often because I was living the fresh divorce life, you know. Mm-hmm. And my cat was very sad all the time because of that. I wasn't here enough, right? So that's when my mom's cat had a litter. And I was like, yeah, Mom, I'll take one of them because, you know, I think she would do well with some companionship here that's more hero more often and stuff like that, whatever like that and things, right? And then my mom was really struggling to find anybody to take the kittens. So I ended up with 2. That's why I got my 3 cats right now, so.
Aww.
That's how I ended up with a lot of my cats too. But we actually
Lily chose us. Sorry.
I was just gonna say we ended up kind of like being the owners, quote unquote, of the like feral cat colony in the area before I moved out of Florida, and I kept telling my mom we should honestly just either take them to a TNR place so they stop having kittens, or we should take them to the shelter. But sadly, shelters now will fine you or even charge you with a felony if you try and drop off ferals.
Really?
Yeah, because they'll say like, oh, this is your pet that you're just trying to get rid of, and it's like, no, these are ferals.
Like, but also, if someone's trying to get rid of an animal, maybe we should stop charging exorbitant prices for them to surrender them, because obviously they can't care for them in the first place, and they're trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, it's like
It's a whole nother rant.
this is just the reason why people will dump their animal like a mile away from the vet or like the shelter, because they can't keep the animal anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Do I need to replay the pause charity video and make everybody cry?
No.
In the arms of...
It was a pretty good fucking video. Tyson did a
by
great
the
job
way,
on it.
I guess I never, after like everything, the fire and everything happened or whatever,
What?
are they okay and everything over there?
Yeah, it actually went completely around them.
Okay, cool. I
I
feel
could-
like you
I
would have
could
mentioned
legitimately-
something if
Yes,
things
I
had
would
went
have.
sideways, but I just wanted to double check. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you know, so Deer is actually a ghost as well. Deer has joined me in the afterlife.
It's true.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But, Liliana actually chose us. I got back from
Don't worry about
PAX
Xanary.
Prime, like, almost 8 years ago. And there's this little black kitten just rubbing against my legs as I'm unpacking the car, like, hey, what's up? Can I stay here? And I was like, yeah, buddy, come on in. And then he just never left.
Can I just say that I really, really, like, my soul aches that I didn't go to PAX this year? Ugh.
Yeah, he
Much
went to
regret.
your house for a night.
I have never once been to a PAX.
Never been to any cons.
He just went out the
Scaredy.
gone for the entire night and then just came back. You don't remember that?
Yes,
You've never
sir?
been to like an anime con or anything, Scaredy? Really?
Brownie was born.
Been to an arcade once.
I do remember
I've
that.
been to an arcade!
Oh my gosh, Scaredy. Okay.
Once.
Brody had knocked the screen open, all of the cats got out.
And then Lokai was still alive then, I think.
Yeah.
No, it was after Lokai passed.
I like legitimately
No,
could
'cause
not
Lokai
see
was
in
there
how
when we
dark
were
that
in
was.
the bedroom.
So
I get that, Alex.
So yeah, so Brody and Lokai were at the door. waiting for Lily.
Like, I want a dog, but at the same time, I don't have the time for a dog right now.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
I would argue that I do, but I don't think I
He did
do.
leave, and then he was just like, okay, support that one.
I feel like busting open the screen and going on a walkabout doesn't count as leaving. Sorry.
I struggle with, like, getting my walks in, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, I would say if you enjoy reptiles and you are able to at least afford the enclosure, like, it's a pretty good companion to get because you don't and shouldn't usually handle them too much, but, you know, they're good for companionship and you can occasionally handle them.
So yeah,
of course,
we
nothing-
technically
nothing
cannot
too
own.
big.
We cannot own aquariums or exotic animals here.
In just the place you're living, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Shadow. Listen, I'm still terrified of rabbits. Rabbits could ruin all my shit right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, me too. Watching with Big
For a
Breath.
moment.
I'm also waiting for Deer to do another barrel roll.
Another option, if it's available to you, is like there are rats are a decent one.
They're such
We're
good
not
babies.
allowed like exotic
no,
animals, and that's considered.
I'm mostly talking to chat. Rats are a
Oh.
good one that you don't like need to walk if you can afford the enclosure or to like make a space for them. Birds are a little bit too high maintenance.
Chickens aren't.
Guinea pigs are okay. Yeah, chickens aren't too bad. There's also if
Can you not? Fuck you!
Chickens are good. Velociraptor scream.
I was doing D&D earlier tonight, and I remembered that I had a voice mod all set up to go through it and everything. So I was like, "Oh, this would be way too easy." Especially since you literally just complained about it, right? So.
Fucking damn it.
Oh, what's this one sound like? Hold on, let me mute myself.
whales are good as well if you can have them in your area.
Wait, what did you
Whales?
say?
Whales.
Quail.
Whales.
I heard whale, and I was like, no, they're
quail.
not.
Nope, whales apparently.
No, quails, like button quails.
Yeah, we have 2 indoor chickens. One because she's special needs. She has crossbeak. Her bottom jaw sticks straight out to the side. Cannot eat on her own.
Scissors.
Yeah, and her name's Cricket. And then we have an accidental rooster because North 40 apparently can't sex chickens properly. And we're not allowed.
Times.
I know, it's the hatchery, blah, 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 whatever. But I can get mad at whoever I want. I'm unhinged and irrational, okay? But my point being that we can't have roosters in the city, right? And so he lives in the
Not
house.
even the little ones?
No, none. Like, there's a lady that lives directly behind us who was nice to my face about it and then reported me to the mayor about it.
What a
And
dumb
like,
bitch.
yeah, we don't talk now. And Strayer, like, wants to throw dead animals onto her lawn constantly.
Here, Deer, I got a funny one this time.
But,
Ready for insertion.
You know?
but, yeah, so the rooster lives in the house. His name is Zoe, which we've shortened to Zozo, which, when I shortened it, I did not realize was the name of the, Ouija board demon, but it...
Oh, interesting.
Pazuzu?
Hey.
Pazuzu? Don't say that name.
But
You'll call
he
his
has
attention.
decided that Cricket is his girlfriend. She has decided he's tolerable.
You have a chicken named Cricket?
Yeah, that's the special needs one. Her name's Cricket.
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember this all. Sorry, Cricket was the name of my first cat, so.
Oh,
Because, like, when I was, like, 2 and I was listening to her
I should
purr,
keep stuff
I
in
thought
there.
she sounded like crickets. Hence the name.
I
That's so
love
cute.
that.
Yeah.
A few days
She's a
ago, I
calico.
caught him cleaning her bottom beak, the one that sticks out to the side. It gets all gunky and full of like dirt or food or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was cleaning it, and she like was bodily like leaned away from him, like if like. Imagine if a guy at the bar like reaches out to try to touch your hair and you're just leaning back looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing? And
Hens
that's what
are
she was
like
doing.
so, like, You are so in my space. Get the fuck. Hens are
And
sassy.
They are very sassy, and they also like dogs. They're very vocal and very expressive when they are like setting boundaries. And people are like, "Your chickens are killing each other." I'm like, "No. No, they're just telling that other one to fuck off."
Yeah, they're just having a conversation.
Yeah.
Why are people? Sorry, I think it's like whatever.
A general thing where they think animal. It's because we humanize.
I think even in like human interactions and stuff like that, people are so quick to jump in and try to like mediate or solve things too, where it's too early in most cases, right? Like I don't know.
So it usually has to do with like how those people are raised. It's usually like non-confrontational or like never raise your voice, always be soft-spoken. It could also be like the difference in like how people are perceived, like a neurotypical versus a non-neurotypical.
Sure.
And it's a lot of stuff like that where like one person will perceive somebody else as like raising their voice, and it's like, I'm not raising my voice. It's just my voice.
I have resting bitch face.
Yeah, I've been fired from a lot of jobs for my autism because I have resting bitch face, and I'm not always on. Like,
I don't understand social cues for conversations.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
as I interrupt you for it.
That's what my oldest suffers from as well, and it's been neat to deal with.
It's one of those things where like you learn to cope and you learn to like watch for it, but watching for it gets so incredibly tiring,
exhausting,
that it like a 9-to-5 job becomes torture. Like it is like a double length for you because now you are not only having to do your job, you are also having to make sure you're like manage your facial expressions, manage your like body language that you would otherwise not be dealing with, or like forcing yourself to look people in the eyes is a big one for me.
Thankfully, and when I'm in stream with Deer, they're not afraid to just be like, "Hey Gwen, shut up a minute." And they're like, "Oh, okay."
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, my oldest, I think he got like 5% success rate on being able to connect the proper emotion to the proper facial features, basically. But otherwise than that, he was all the other categories he was great with. It was just like,
I can't really do that either. Like, I actually really enjoy people watching, but like I've done those like self-tests. I've never done it like professionally, like to see like whether or not I can read an emotion. I can't really, like, unless it is like a more exaggerated or very apparent emotion. The only one I'm really able to like read easily is anger, and that kind of speaks volumes for like what I've had to like deal with.
Same.
It's very much one of those things where it's like,
you good, sir?
Yeah.
It's so strange.
I just, it's rough trying so hard and trying to be there for him.
Yeah, I mean, all you can do is give them the tools to express themselves in...
Oh, I try.
Yeah. I mean...
Oh my god, do I
try? The fact that you're trying is better than, like, most parents.
Yeah, sometimes I wish you could see it that way. And I know it'll get there eventually, but it's a rough road sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
How old is?
He's 12.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It could be a little bit hard.
Road time.
I would say, especially like 12 being sort of the time when a lot of kids are like very know-it-all as well. Like there
was an argument that we got into. I used the word argument loosely, that he was putting on spray sunscreen, and because someone else had given him different instructions on how to do it, and I told him that the bottle literally says whatever, I was wrong. Right? And of course, in my opinion, I'm like, I don't really care how you put it on, as long as you're wearing it. But I just want you to know that if you pick this up with someone else, they're gonna point to this label, sir, and show you, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, like, I've seen a couple of parents be like pretty hands off with it, with stuff like that, where it's like, I'm gonna tell you what you're doing wrong, and you can agree or disagree as long as it's, you know, not completely unsafe.
Right.
If it is unsafe, then sadly we're going to have to find a compromise or a completely different method for this.
Exactly.
So it's like, unless you start spraying this in your face, I don't really care how you put the sunscreen on.
Well, right. That was their big concern anyway. It was like, well, you're not supposed to breathe it in. And I'm like, yeah, don't breathe it in.
Maybe you shouldn't be huffing alcohol, son. Oh, you want to huff some alcohol? All right, I guess we're doing whippets.
Yeah, so it's stuff like that, and I don't want to get into like all the details, but it's just So he was recently diagnosed in like March, so there's also a lot of like the just fresh figuring things out, getting him the right support and stuff too. That's been.
Yeah, I can also probably say that like sometimes like therapy and stuff like that won't always be. I don't want to say like it won't be great, but it won't always feel like the right thing at the moment. So.
Well, the thing I wish he got more out of from the therapy. So like I have suffered from severe depression since I was 10. Social anxiety disorder most of my life. Hey, surprise, right? Isn't that wild? How much I'm talking?
Oh man, wow.
And recently learned I have PTSD.
Hey.
Yeah.
So
I'm pretty sure I have like complex, like
Working-
PTSD or something, but
working through all that stuff through my life, like luckily I developed a lot of good, positive, coping methods and stuff like that, right?
yeah.
And it feels like he develops none of them, right? All the hours of therapy and things like that, whatever, right?
Well,
and he comes out and he still gets angry and he still wants to punch a pillow. And it's like, that's just reinforcing those pathways of letting that aggression out in an aggressive manner and not learning to like redirect those into ways that is healthily expressed. And, when you're on the job someday, you're not going to have a pillow to punch my son. Like, please try.
So that's actually the thing. Is I think I said this before, that like one of the therapists I tried to talk to was literally like, you're too self-aware, I can't help you. Like, essentially, you have too many problems, but also you're too aware of your problems. I can't help you. And I'm like, and the same can probably be said about you, Sar. The reason we're so self-aware and we have so many of these coping mechanisms is because we had to find out ourselves.
Right.
Otherwise, we got punished for emotions that our parents or our peers didn't want to see or be involved in.
Yeah.
And
That's a good point.
a lot of times therapists aren't teaching the coping mechanisms that are common sense to us. Things like, maybe you shouldn't punch a wall or punch a pillow. Maybe you should try, like a stress toy, or
Right, exactly.
like ripping up
Thank
paper, or
God.
maybe like scribbling on a piece of paper or something.
The fidget box was the greatest thing I've ever bought. The best $10 I've ever spent. Oh my God.
Yeah, and like, I
Sorry.
can say that probably at 12, the neural pathways to express emotions are probably actually not developed enough for your son to really actually like level themselves without like venting, because there's a lot of people who can't level without being able to vent that burst of emotions.
Sure.
So yeah, you can say like, oh well, at a job you're not going to be able to do that.
Right, but okay,
But
here's the difference though, from
at
my
the moment-
perspective. Right, sorry, not to whatever, but
No, go
Like,
ahead.
vent it. Scream, yell. Heck, I wouldn't care if you sweared. Whatever it takes to get that out, that's not physical violence, right? That's where I'd like the line to be at this point, if that makes sense, right? It's
Yeah, and the thing is that like, if he's redirecting like that outward emotion towards a pillow, that's still better than hitting a
person.
wall or hitting
Yeah,
a person
that's
or
fair.
hurting themselves. If they're directing their aggression at a pillow or a stuffed toy, that is still a much better coping mechanism for especially someone his age than if he were to lash out and hit a kid or something else. And it's like, it's good to say, like, if you feel like you want to hit somebody or hit something, don't hit yourself or hit another person. Hit like your backpack or rip up some paper. Like, sometimes the only way for them to vent that like strong burst of emotion is with something most people would perceive as violent, and sometimes the only thing you can do is redirect it into a safe outlet, which is also why like people get into things like soap carving, or you know, they get into slime or like stress toys or whatever. But sometimes squeezing isn't really going to get the same outlet as like punching, because sometimes it's the motion, like that use of muscle that helps you to like regulate. And you could say, oh well, like go take a jog, but
I can't get him to do any of that kind of stuff.
well, I was gonna say, like, sometimes your brain isn't like coping like that. Sometimes it's just like,
no, I know,
your brain screams and you're like, oh god, I can't make it stop. And so it's like, okay, well,
is there
have a fist fight with your pillow, and that's okay, as long as it's not like fling your pillow at another person. If it's just like, you know, flailing your pillow.
If it makes you feel better, Sar, last year, my son was having so many meltdowns, which I think was because of both the room and the teacher, that they had to evacuate a classroom because he was flipping desks and throwing chairs. So,
it doesn't make me feel better because I've been there.
But this year he's doing great. Like, he hasn't had a single meltdown this year. Like, he's just been doing really good. And so sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and be like, all right, well, it could be worse. Let's figure out what we can do now.
And there are a lot of things going really well right now. Like, so he moved from the private school to the public school, and it's been a very positive experience for him for so far. I'm still worried about, like, when the newness of it wears off and stuff like that, if things will change. And I think I mentioned this in my Discord maybe at one point, but when he was starting, I was like, can you please pick, like, either a music class or a foreign language, right? And he decided to take French. And that has been his favorite class so far this semester. And it's super validating as a parent to be like, hey, I'd really like you to take one of these two enrichments. He kind of complained about me, like, asking him to do that. But then when he did it, that's the one he's connecting to the most. It's kind of like...
It can also depend on the teacher. Like, sadly, I feel like a lot of my classes that I, like, significantly enjoyed were not classes that had subjects that I enjoyed, but the teachers presented the material in a way that was engaging to me.
He said that the French teacher is hilarious, and that's helping a lot, obviously, right? And I can see that 100%.
I'm also going to preface a lot of this with, like, I'm only
coming home and talking to me in French, and it's just so good. Oh,
I'm glad. I was gonna say, I'm speaking only from somebody like with severe ADHD and autism, and also like if you ever like need somebody to like talk to, or like, you know, try and maybe like get another perspective from like maybe your kid's perspective. I don't know like if you relate to any of these mental illnesses, but you know, like I'm happy to talk and like try and give you like a different perspective for it. Because I also have, like, my cousins are also, like, on the spectrum, but undiagnosed, but I know they're not. Sadly, another thing I was going to mention is in autism and stuff, for male-presenting people, it kind of does manifest a little bit more, like, violently, which is also why a lot of female presenting or AFAB people are undiagnosed until they're adults and they're able to seek out that diagnosis themselves, because ours are known as like quiet autism or invisible. So
I just found out this past year
that
I have autism as well as ADHD, and I'm sitting here like, oh my god, that explains so much.
It explains so much, but like when as like especially older, the criteria for like ADHD is like, well, it can't sit still, it can't focus, like always talking, always loud, like stuff that was an example that they would use for like the boy children didn't really work for me because I was quiet. I still couldn't focus, but like it was a different kind of not focusing. It was a quiet, like I'm gonna sit over in the corner and read while everybody else
More
is
the
doing something else.
distraction phase, not the hyperactive phase. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how
And I
I
have that
refer to
too.
it
I
these
have
days.
inattentive and hyper because when I get into something, man, I just go skyrocketing.
Oh, I would never know. Really?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, no, really?
I'm just kidding.
What? Please tell me all about the chickens for the next, like, 20 minutes.
I love
Okay.
I love hearing about the chickens,
But
though.
also, if I'm
Honestly.
ever talking about them and you don't want to hear about it, you can tell me to shut up.
Yes, we know.
But, like, I don't think.
But I
anybody is
also
upset
like
about
hearing
about
my
them.
I also like hearing my friends be happy about stuff.
Whoa.
My mom got me diagnosed with ADHD when I was 5. That's not how those work.
Hmm.
Oh.
This isn't a barrel roll, but I'll take it.
Wait, no, it's floating. Your tanker is levitating.
Do not attempt to adjust your television set.
It's fine. The tanker's just really happy to see everybody right now. Don't worry about it.
Why does your truck have an erection?
It's full of helium.
Damn.
What I love is that it's like, because those tires are on the ground,
wait.
it seems like it's working better almost.
Okay, now it's upside down.
No, wait, hold on.
Oh, I bought a compressor
Oh,
for the
I know why.
pressure pot harness.
Wait,
so
hold on.
I'm able to make more stuff.
I hit your e-brake.
But I have not yet moved it up into the craft
I know why.
area because we spent this past week cleaning the garage.
Oh.
That's
the
why.
metal bars?
Yeah.
Oh. But we took 6 loads of junk that we no longer wanted to keep and like stuff that was left by people who stayed with us to the dump.
Come on,
That was
get
the
off already.
greenhouse?
Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Boy.
The other kind of
I
like.
heard the butts.
Sorry, let me Deer fix this first. It's disconnected now too? No, okay. I was gonna say,
Older
Okay,
adult.
Jesus.
Oh,
there
now
it
it
goes.
is.
it did not look like it was connected.
I love clipping.
Aw. My fridge.
The physics in this game are just hilarious to me.
Absolutely,
Yes.
that's like the whole
It's
game.
ragdoll physics,
It's so
but
good.
for a car.
I don't think I could have the fridge anymore.
No.
I think the fridge is causing problems.
I think it is because it's getting all the fucking wheel wells in it and stuff and acting like they're in it.
Oh.
But are they in it?
To win
To
it.
win it? Fuck you.
Hey.
Anyway, yeah, I was gonna end the conversation with like, if you ever need somebody to talk about, like,
No, I appreciate it.
get a different like perspective, you can just like hit me up through DMs.
The
too.
one thing that kind of helped me today, I've been dealing with some of my pops issues lately, and back when I was in middle school, like 7th grade, I kind of had the realization that like you can't help somebody who doesn't want to help themselves, basically, right? In relation to him primarily, right, at that time. And after go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say like something that a lot of adults don't think of is sometimes they just don't have the words or the understanding. Like sometimes they actually don't understand like why they're feeling that way or why like this stimulus or this, you know, statement, activity, etc. is affecting them the way that it is. Like they don't have the words, they don't like have the thought process to connect.
No.
I'm doing a thing I dislike, thus it is making my brain bad. Like
Right.
sometimes they just don't understand that. And one of the other advice, if you aren't already doing it, is if he has like a meltdown and like freaks out and like hits things or whatever, the best thing to do is like give them the space to do that as long as they're doing it safely, and then come back and be like, do you want to talk about why that happens? Do you like, do you want to talk about like why you felt that way, or do you want to have a conversation of like what you were feeling like now that you feel like you've gotten that energy out? Because sometimes that's exactly what they need, is to just get that emotion out.
Right. And like
sorry, no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say 100% that where you let him run through it and everything else. The issue that I primarily run into is he doesn't have the capability to put to words generally his feelings. But what I'm learning is that might be a me thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Where he doesn't want to talk to me about it.
Sometimes,
and
yes.
That's
and no.
a real struggle lately because, well, what I'm finding out is that he doesn't interact with me and my ex-wife the same when it comes to some of that stuff.
That's a possibility, but also, you could this is a therapist tactic. You could try and push the conversation if he doesn't have the words or doesn't know. You could sort of lead the conversation. It's well, did this upset you because it was overwhelming? Did this upset you because you didn't want to do it right now? Was it?
And that is
we were doing it.
And that is what I do, but he still just the entire time just goes, no, I don't think so. I don't know. Meh is another common response. And the
that
thing
sounds like
about
Max.
this
Holy
that's
shit.
interesting is when I'm in these sessions where we're going through this stuff, he's doing that same stuff to me in front of the therapist, but not to his mom. Right? And so there's some dots being connected now potentially. And so hoping we get somewhere.
Do you know why he interacts differently with your ex-wife?
Real quick, Roddy, what's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say, is this in relation to what you were saying the other day about how you may have inadvertently put the expectations in your one of the kids' heads there about mental health stuff? You mentioned how they may have taken it saying that I've gotten through this, meaning that you haven't yet, therefore you're not doing good enough.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's kind of where it eventually got to. Right, exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like why that would be a reason why it might be different interaction.
And obviously you said that you don't have an answer for this, but I'm just kind of I am also now curious, what exactly the conversation looks like between him and your ex-wife, if he is supposedly reacting to the same conversations and what the fuck?
It was a rabbit.
It was a rabbit.
Oh, okay. In a potentially better way than with you, if we are assuming, like you said, that he is assuming you have these expectations, that could be why he's a little bit more resistant to talking to you about these emotions.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have gone forward to clarify that these aren't your expectations and you're merely trying to express, your own journey or whatever.
And that's exactly what it was, right?
And he's still resistant to that. I am actually also not really sure how to go about that one.
No, it's been an absolute nightmare. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
But what I was going to say before, the one thing that was very, for myself, positive in this was that I realized that, yes, I'm his parent. I'm not going to ever give up or stop trying or different tactics or any of that kind of stuff, right? But the same principle applies as to my father, right? I can only keep taking him to the pond, to the water. He still has to be the one to drink from it, right? And I'm not gonna stop doing that, right? But it's not my failure if he doesn't start drinking, right?
Yeah, it's not your failure if he doesn't want to communicate, if you are doing your best to try and communicate with him, because it is obviously something that he has in his head that is potentially making this hard or making you guys have a miscommunication. And all you can do is sort of open yourself up to his criticism if he has any, and potentially just give him the tools to express him. What the fuck is with that car? Give him the tools to express himself should he want to. Another big thing that I always found a lot easier with people, especially my parents, is sometimes it was easier to do things not face to face and just in writing. So you could also potentially implement maybe a feelings journal, or even I don't know, a thought box or something.
Done that. I've attempted that.
Yeah, if that doesn't work, then
A back door. Hell yeah.
The only other thing I can think of
Don't
is
forget to
maybe
steal those tires.
if your ex-wife is willing to, like,
She's
get
a
in
cunt.
on the conversation. Okay, yeah, if she's a cunt, then, well, you're shit out of luck on that one.
I mean, I wouldn't put it that way, but that's only because I'm on stream.
I mean, like, I was just going to say, like, all you can do is have a conversation with her and see if, like, you know, she could have a conversation with him and then be the third party, but if she's a cunt, then that's not going to work out. And that actually brings up another concern.
Let me put it this way. I disagreed with them on one topic. They didn't really talk to me or engage with me for 2 months.
Okay, is she potentially putting ideas in his head that's making...
That's my concern. But, again, taking the high road, working with the therapist, breaking the stuff down with them, we'll eventually get there if that's the case. That's the thing that's keeping me, you know.
There's nothing you can do if that's the case, and from a completely third-party perspective, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting right now. If he is reacting completely, like, against you in a lot of this, with no real explanation, the only thing I can think of is, like, outside ideas, and one of my aunts is kind of like that with her kids and her husband, so... But yeah, no, you're doing everything you can, and all you can do is give them the tools, and if they don't use those tools, well, then they're gonna learn the hard way that it's gonna smack them in the face after.
Yeah.
Perry, no.
You know, this new truck does look really nice, dear. I mean, have
Stop.
you considered...
Stop it. I'm not switching a truck again.
I mean, like, yeah, that truck did have all of those doors on it to begin with. You could have just moved all the stuff. Now, it looks like you're just moving doors when you could have moved truck.
I swear to God.
Anyway, I keep getting distracted, but...
All of them.
Can I share a quick D&D story, dear, from my session tonight?
No, I don't want to hear it. This is my chat now.
Oh, boy, SARS, my DM, by the way.
Oh, cool. Are you
For
running an
Curse of
adventure
Strahd.
path, or... Oh, cool.
We're doing, Strahd, yeah. And it's been going horribly, so perfect.
No, great. Hey. If you ever need a bitch to play some villains, I'm happy to help.
Oh, that is Tim. Okay, so...
I love hurting players.
So my characters are working their way up a mage tower right now for reasons that's not super important for the story. And I had one room with a demon trapped in a magic circle, and another room with a devil trapped in a magic circle. And the devil wanted to parlay and come up with certain strategies or whatever like that, as to, like, you know, how he can get released and take revenge on the demon on the other side of the the tower and stuff. You know, classic Blood War stuff and everything. And we're talking, we're going along or whatever like that, right? And I don't remember why, but the character that was trying to make the pact with the devil said, "We don't talk about."
Bruno?
So now the devil's name is Bruno.
Oh,
or at least what he's saying his name is. It's not his actual name, of course, right? And in the Infernal Contract, when they're ready to summon Bruno for this final conflict that they want his help in, the rogue is going to have to use the passphrase, "We don't talk about Bruno," to summon the devil to help.
Fantastic.
And I'm tempted to, because the conditions of the contract are, if they say it prematurely, before this final battle occurs, the contract is null and void, and the devil can then hunt them down and kill them to the ends of the earth, basically, right? So I'm going to start sending that player that song 15 minutes before we play every session now.
Fantastic.
Because if they sing it...
Thank you, Perry.
Amazing.
So that's the devious things I'm doing to my players.
Amazing.
That's just mean. I love it.
I do frequently remember Misha in our Curse of Strahd game trying to eat Gam's character frequently.
Yep. That was the thing.
He brought it upon himself trying to take my magic items.
And I've been giving my players way too many magic items. I realized that they had full range access to another magic shop this week, and had to give them like 10 more magic items just because like it made sense for them because they were ransacking a magic store. Like,
okay, but you could give them nonsense magic items.
I mean, a lot of them are, and my favorite thing is that I found a generator that made like half of them just mundane items. No, dear.
Rest in peace.
Those reflexes.
Oh!
That heart attack.
Here, I'm gonna pour one out for that bunny. Pouring one out for the bunny.
Oh, amusingly, today while I was at the coffee hut, I had a full panic fight response to a wasp, and I found myself squaring up against a wasp like I was going to punch it.
Did you punch it?
Did you punch it?
No, I just squared up and then, what am I doing?
What was its level?
I don't know, but I'm
Did you have a
allergic,
Pokeball?
So I guess I'm weak to wasp.
Oh, weak
Or
to bug type. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, well, looks like the
I
fridge
went-
is fucked.
I went to a cafe that I've never been to before yesterday, and I got like a white mocha.
Ooh.
And I generally will eat anything, drink anything, finish anything that I like get. I took like 4 sips of this thing and chucked it. It was way too sweet. I don't know how you mess up a mocha, but it was like drinking like an ice cream shake almost. It was so disgusting. Like, this is not what I want from coffee.
I would say that's my experience with a lot of like Starbucks stuff sometimes, especially like if I get like their fraps, like the ones you buy at the store, like they are so fucking sweet. Like, I like sweet stuff, but
Well, that's how they cover up the fact that they use shitty beans and overcook them, but that's just my opinion.
yeah.
I have strong
I
opinions
agree.
about Starbucks coffee. It upsets me a lot.
I
but
don't feel like they can do a vanilla latte right. If you can't do a vanilla latte right, I'm certainly not going to pay you more for something fancier.
I honestly
Well,
like
I can. Yeah,
I don't
I'll drop
drink-
a save anyway.
I don't drink coffee for like the caffeine usually. I kind of just drink it for the smell and the flavor. Because it doesn't wake me up, it puts me to sleep. So
Oh, we got the inverse. I see. I generally like my coffee black if I'm gonna have coffee, and
I can't do
was
that.
thinking
If I
about
wanted
just
to-
getting a black coffee, and then I was like, you know what? Let's try a mocha today, and I immediately had regret.
you know, maybe a macchiato. If they fucked up a macchiato, that would have been unfortunate.
And like, what I was
Macchiato
leaving,
is often like a little bit better for like a cafe.
yeah, I realized all their clientele were very retired.
Oh, so like no taste buds. Got it.
Right. So I'm wondering if that's part of it too, right? But
funny enough, at least around here, the older people are the ones who want it less sweet.
It usually like very much depends. Something that happens when you age is like you're able to taste less like diluted flavors. So
that explains a lot.
it's also
You can
like,
also smell less.
yeah, and hear less.
Well, I mean perfume. Like, that's
guess I
why
can't
old ladies
hear or
wear
smell
like
anything.
thousands of times the
Oh.
perfume they need.
Good point. Yeah. Also, they get those weird oil-based ones that never go away either. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oil base is good if you have a sense of smell and you don't put it on like you're taking a bath in it.
I bought this perfume in 1923, and it's still good.
It is not, ma'am. As someone who collects antiques and like I have a weakness for old Avon bottles, it's not. It doesn't.
too, Gwen?
Yeah.
So my mom is an antique dealer and works in a mall, and they have like
You got
4
any
warehouses
antique
full of
taxidermy?
furniture. So yes, they do. In fact,
What kind of antique taxidermy you got?
quite a bit.
Oh my god.
Can I have some?
Sorry.
Can I buy some?
I will ask the
as
next
your
time I talk to them.
as your boss, can I have some?
I mean, actually, like, my one of my friends
just wanted to know.
only really likes buying taxidermy that isn't like what's the word? Like game animals, so stuff like foxes and stuff. They only like buying it if it's like an antique, because then it's not.
It does mean
promoting.
that basically, yeah, that you're not going out and hunting another animal.
Yeah, you're
Right.
not promoting it, whereas like deers and like ducks and stuff, like they can be pests in a lot of areas, so like hunting them is not really
Yeah, I get that.
a
Makes sense.
negative. But things like foxes or like old like hunting trophies, quote unquote, like
Gotcha.
large cats or whatever. Yeah. Those you only want to get like antique. Same, also like ermines and stuff. If they're like ermine coats and stuff like that.
I know for us, we got from someone's like old collection a fucking hornbill skull, and it's probably one of my favorite pieces. But like, I know for a fact that I would have an issue if that had come from somewhere else.
Yeah.
I have a badger skull on the way.
Very cool.
Congrats.
Badgers
It's the
can
one
also
that-
be pests.
Yeah, it's the one that killed my crow, and then Trigger got angry because he knows that crow was one of mine, and that makes it one of his children. And so I walk out there, and he's just shaking the ever-living crap out of it. Like, he got mad.
No, well, you know.
So, badger skulls are really cool looking. So,
Yeah, they are.
like,
I live in the Badger State. I've seen a badger skull in my time.
I mean, listen, there's a reason why there's so many fucking
Yeah, Zanri.
throne animals, like animals on my throne. I mean,
Oh, yeah, like, so it's one of those things a lot of people dislike, but I actually really like chimera taxidermy.
and
yeah.
rogue taxidermy all the way.
Dude, it's so cool. Like, especially like when they really well, like artistically, put together like mythical animals like jackalopes or warpletingers. Yes.
Those old jackalope ones are amazing when you find like an antique one. It's so cool.
Yeah. I can't like look at jackalopes as like oh, this is neat, because I know where the actual like mythology of a jackalope comes from, and it makes me sad. It comes from the disease that overproduces keratin.
Oh. In the seat? Really?
I'm drinking.
Oh.
Do you not see the word drinking at the bottom of the screen?
No, I was looking at your stream, not the stream, so I didn't see it in time with the stream, but I could hear the sound, and it sounded like you're doing the other thing that you're not.
Well,
doing.
now I'm doing the other thing. It's
all
fine.
right.
Don't worry
I'm
about it.
talking
It's
loud. Don't worry
listen.
about it. Everything's cool.
It's fine. Everything is
Everything is
absolutely
awesome.
fine. It's great. It's Can this
Everything is
one just fucking get out of me? God damn it. Fine.
Chat, can I have that soundbite?
Hey,
Can I have
clip that?
Yeah, can this one just get out of me, please? I would like that clip, please.
We need that for nefarious purposes later. You know, sort of like this.
Totally innocent.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You know,
Fine, you and
I
Julia
owed
for that one.
I owed Dither a real good tip for that at some point. I loved how excited Dither got, and they were waking up all of their roommates to play it through their speakers. They were using like a soundboard or something to play it. So good.
Christ.
Dither's good folk.
You should meet Dither at some point, Poi. They're sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, whenever they are around, I will meet them.
100.
Not like me. I'm not sweet.
No, you're dead.
You're a piece of shit.
Damn.
And I'm fuckface.
Where?
Enjoy your napping, Xanary.
Have a good nap, Sam.
Have a good nap.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I should probably go. My son has come down now within the past 3 minutes, twice. Once to ask for a new blanket, and now to ask me for towels.
Good luck.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
Thank you for letting me hang out and talk about animals for.
It's a long form
like 3
stream,
hours.
Gwen, so you're allowed at any time.
Yay. Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Can't believe Gwen died.
God.
I can't believe Gwen died in the piss war. Yes?
Nothing.
I was trying to think of a battle, but nothing was ringing well.
Battle of Piss Canyon.
Listen,
Right, or I was trying to think of like the Bunker Hill
Thank
is
you,
like an
Scaredy.
actual whatever, right? TP Hill or something, right? But
Porta Hill.
Porta Hill, that's a good one.
The Battle of the Piss Hole.
The Battle of the Honey Pot. There we go.
Oh my god.
Got it. That's the winner right there.
I hate it.
Battle on Glory
got
Hole.
there.
Listen, my go-to is just to refer to everything as blank hole, and then it's the location.
Oh, also,
Scaredy
week-
really likes pink.
What about
Anyway,
pink? Why do
continue.
I like pink?
Don't worry
fine.
about it. Don't worry about it.
this week, one of my players finally attuned
I'm gonna
to the
do-
sentient weapon that he had in his backpack for the last 6 months.
Amazing.
Congrats.
I
What was
wonder
it?
how you would react to like playing a game with me as a player, because I can simultaneously be an amazing player, an amazingly helpful player, and the most obnoxious player hitter.
Yeah. I mean, again, they did try to eat Gam constantly.
A lot.
That's true. I mean, like,
Gam kept trying to take my magic items, so.
as long as the group is okay
it-
with whatever is happening, then I'm totally down, right? My biggest concern, like, so in my the one I'm running earlier tonight, it's a campaign set in like a apocalyptic environment where like Tiamat has like taken over the world, basically, right? And as such, the players have had to make a lot of like uncomfortable alliances with some traditionally evil forces because all of the good things that would have helped them previously really aren't around anymore to help, right? And then like 6 months ago, one of my friends, who's like the one guy that I basically was like, fine, come sit at the table. I already have 6 people playing, which is a lot. We'll make it 7 for you, like, and then we're capped. Like, I'm not again budging. But he came in with like a lawful good paladin, right? And it's amazing because of the tension it creates. Like, the rest of my party is like, yeah, let's help this lich out. He's going to give us something we need to win this war against the greater evil right now. And we'll deal with the lich thing later when it becomes its own problem or whatever, right? And the paladin is sitting over there steaming, right? And we had a session where he finally had to compromise like the deepest core of his morals to agree to help the lich in particular, right? And to do so, he had to agree to fight the lich one-on-one when this was over. That was his like terms in his head that his character had to do to make this happen. And afterwards, I was apologizing. I'm like, I'm sorry, blah, blah. He's like, no, it's great. I'm loving this. I'm loving all the role playing and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, cool. As long as we're good with that. You know what I mean? Because it feels like a very uncomfortable position to keep putting him in where like the compromises he has to make as a character, right?
Yeah, it's
Pretty brutal.
always one of those things where it's like, if the person ever said like, I don't like this, or I like want this to change, I'm never the type to be like, well, this is my character, it has to be this way. It's like, I'm in control of that character. The character becomes whatever I say the character becomes. So if the rest of the party allows me to be a somewhat occasionally cannibalistic shithead because I talk to the gods of the old ones, then that's great. That's fun. If they don't enjoy it, then that's fine. But I tend to toe the line of like true neutral to occasionally neutral evil with a lot of the warlocks I make, because it's just more fun to play characters that are morally like, well, you know,
Right.
if you got it, use it.
And the problem there sometimes is like, a lot of players, I feel like when they're playing an evil character, they don't focus on the fact that like a real, like a lawful evil character in particular, right? Even a lawful chaotic character to a certain degree is going to have a self-preservation, you know, in themselves, right?
Yeah, they're going to do what's good for them.
Going to do evil things at the furtherance of themselves, but they're not going to do it if the risk is so high, it could cost them greatly, right?
Yeah, like if
And
it's
that's the
going
thing
to
a lot of
cost them
players-
to like lose their party or lose their life, or like if it's like, oh well, they want this evil item and
Just wanted to
the
know.
thing they would have to do is kill like a party member. That's not going to benefit them long run if they can't hide the fact that they're the one that killed the party member.
Right. Exactly. Right. And so one of my things that I really loved was that I had I was going to be playing an evil character in a campaign where everybody kind of like ripped out of their dimensions, and very specifically, I was going to play him as if he was using all of the characters in the party again to further his own goals, like to get home, basically is his plan, right? And as long as the party is helping him further his getting home, you know, he will stick around and deal with their good shenanigans and saving people or whatever, because he needs that group, right, to make that gateway back, basically, at this point in his mind, to start with, right? And so many people don't do that with evil characters. Like, well, I'm evil, I'm just going to walk in and stab the shopkeep and
Yeah, like
rob
they'll
buildings,
do things
right?
that are like, this makes no sense, you're just going
Right.
to get in trouble, and like, or then they'll pitch a fit because they're getting in trouble, and it's like,
Right.
especially if you're in a party with people who are not also evil, you can't just come into the town swinging your sword in your fist and be like, all right, everybody give me your money, and like not expect the rest of the party to be like, hey, whoa, whoa,
Stop.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, we're not doing this. Like, I'm assuming like you make the pact to be with that specific party, with them under the assumption that like you're gonna follow the same like morals or at least like conduct they do. So once you're like wildly outside of that, they're not really gonna be down. You gotta be a little sneaky about it. Like
Right.
one of the
It's
things
the
Misha did
human
in
contract,
Curse
basically.
yeah, like one of the things Misha was doing in Curse of Strahd that like we didn't get to further was he was trying to get the fucking thing from the temple that you get a quest to. Like,
Yeah.
fine. Like, Misha's end goal was taking over Barovia.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Like, he had his own little secret mission where, like, he was like, yeah, I got you.
I-
I'll take the quest. And he was actually like, yeah, I'm taking this quest because you got information. I ain't fucking actually gonna bring you the shit back. It's mine now.
I almost want to run an evil or be in an evil campaign, but like I also don't want it to just be like dick sucking murder all the fucking
And
time.
that's what it turns into, like 90% of the time, right? And
Yeah.
it's a real player problem, because again, you need to think about like this world you're living in, right? Mm-hmm. And that there are consequences. Like even if you were like, so like Tyranny is an amazing game. I don't think you've played
You
it,
gotta
dear.
play it with intrigue.
You should definitely play it. But that's a world where like evil has won. But even so, like there's still laws and stuff and things, or whatever, right? Like it's not like. In fact, there are gonna be more restrictive laws in most cases, right?
I mean, yeah, it's doable. It's just hard, especially if like you don't know the people you're playing with very, very
Yeah, like
well.
if you don't really have like a good grasp on who you're playing with, then it's going to be a little bit hard. If you do have like a good grasp on the people you're playing with, then you kind of like play with it. It's special. It is definitely like really hard with a group that you don't know like what their expectations are or how they play a game or like
Well,
how they interact with like role playing or a scenario or whatever. Because like with Rebel, I know that like if I did something that like really upset them, they would be like, "Fuck, bro."
Yeah, I would tell you
and-
straight up.
Yeah, and I would do the same or be like, all right, like we can roll that back. That's fine. That's cool. Let's go. And like I'm sort of the type to roll with the punches. Like I'm not gonna be like, well, my character wants to do this. It's like, well, I mean, what I want to do is have like with Gamma, I want to have Misha bite you. Are you cool with that? You are cool.
All right, this is now happening. You are now my little fucking chew toy, basically.
Yeah, or like whenever I would want to throw Hunger of Hadar like in the middle of a fight where half of our party was melee, I was like, "Are you guys all right with this? Is gonna kind of suck." But my other option is just sticking to my cantrip. But
Yeah.
I either hit everything, including you, or I hit one thing from real long range.
Yeah.
I don't
So
think we ever had an issue with it, really.
No, honestly, you guys really didn't get hit by hunger of Vidar all that much either.
Another snake? Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
right?
big. I was gonna say is that's why like a session 0 is so critical. Because that is where you can like baseline all that stuff and say how are we gonna handle some of those other things like that, whatever, right? As well, right? To go over what are the expectations, what we're here to do, basically in a way that everybody can come to the table and discuss it. Because that's the big thing from my perspective is like it's like putting on a play or a production or something like that, whatever. We're all here to have fun and to work together to tell this collaborative story, right? And if one person is being an actual dickbag to everybody else's enjoyment, then that needs to be discussed openly and honestly, right?
Yeah.
Another
definitely.
Giraffe.
I feel like an evil, or at least like an evil-leaning campaign for like Wild by the Witchlight or whatever would be incredibly interesting. Or Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that one.
Because that's the circus one, right?
I think so.
Yes. So like you could play a bunch of like scammers or like evil fucks who like, had to get together for the circus.
Sorry, when was the last time you were a player?
It's been a while.
When is Cecil available? Maybe to be maybe a DM maybe in the future.
I can ask him when he's available. I'm not sure how. So like the only day he has guaranteed off is Wednesday at the moment, and that's when he plays his other game. But he doesn't always play that game, so like.
I'm sorry, that does sound like it's really awful. Vel.
Oh boy.
Like I think that the and I argued about this before, so I mean I don't want to go into like super big depth about this, but like the lawful stupid paladin can be amazing if it's done right, but you need to do it in funny ways that break your expectations on what it means, and more importantly, don't ruin everyone else's fun. That's the key. Right?
It also like play it as a character of like you're going to have to like break those morals. Like one thing with paladins is you do have to stick to your own edicts. So like as somebody who has played a pacifist paladin type character who literally was not allowed to kill things, I wasn't disallowed from knocking them the fuck out.
Right.
And it did not the way the edicts worked specifically for the character I played that was a pacifist, I wasn't allowed to knowingly allow any of my party as well to just wanton kill something. It had to be like a last resort. But that just meant that I had to be like, look, non-lethal damage, everyone. I don't care if you beat the shit out of the guy in the tavern. Non-damage. Knock him out. Don't murder him.
The conversation I had with my paladin in the campaign I'm running right now, where I explained earlier, it's super evil, parties had to compromise lots of ways, blah blah blah. He's like, how would my character kind of handle all that, whatever like that? And I'm like, well, I think it'd be handled kind of like Warhammer handles like the dwarves, right? You're gonna have a book, and everything you see that is like an affront to your god and your sensibilities or whatever like that, right? You're gonna write down in there, and you're gonna have a hierarchy, right? Like, you know right now the great evil that's like controlling the world is like your biggest priority, and everything you do is in service of taking that down, right? But then when you're done with that, you're gonna go down that book basically by priority again, right? And find things. And now that Lich is number 2 on his list, right? But again, it's like you realize you can't win every fight because you just can't, right? But in service of like your lord, this is the best you could do right now.
Also, another thing that people tend to forget is that gods and deities and patrons are generally real. They're physical. They exist. You can kind of reason with them. So if, for example, you're playing a pacifist who is not allowed to kill, or a like lawful good type character in a situation like Curse of Strahd, you can kind of reason with your god of like, hey, I'm lawful good, but these are evil creatures, or this is a person doing evil acts, or this is for the greater good. Like, you can kind of try and reason with like your deity and get that leeway, and that builds like a repertoire for your character, either changing their edicts, changing their alignment, finding a new deity. Like, there's even some fun to be had if they can't reason with them and do actually have to find a new deity or a new source of power, and like are demoted to like a fighter without their paladin skills for a while.
Yeah, I had. Sorry.
I was gonna respond to chat, just saying, like, yes, it also definitely depends on how your DM is going to handle confrontational situations.
Yeah, so I had a situation tonight, actually, again, on the session from this evening. They're in a town right now that is pretty much all an illusion. I figured that out, like, last session and the session before. And they came across a shopkeep that they killed in cold blood. That is going to turn out to have not been an illusion, by the way. Because they were doing it to further themselves. It's a whole thing. The paladin's the one who did it, so it's going to be super fun when I reveal that they killed an innocent person. But anyway, what I also love is that the one character rolled like a 20 on an investigation check, and I'm like, I can tell you whether or not this is true. He's like, no, I don't want to do that or whatever. And I'm like, okay, achievement unlocked. Sometimes it's better not to know.
I mean, it is sometimes better.
Better not to know.
There was actually another instance, sorry for cutting you off, another instance that happened with my pacifist is, again, like one of his edicts was I could not knowingly allow
that's so key.
the rest of my party to like kill things. And we were in a fight with like a dragon, and we had knocked the dragon out, and one of the other players in the party wanted to go back and kill the dragon to like take their stuff or for whatever reason. And I was like, all right, I don't agree, but I was like, I'm not going to just like stop you. I'm gonna roll a perception check, and like it was like roll perception against like
that's what I would have ruled as the DM,
or like deception or whatever. And it's like I noticed, because I had really high perception, and like then it became like no, you can't do this, I will physically stop you. And it's like that's kind of the way you have to do it. Sometimes like you have to be specific. It's like, as a player, I know you're doing it, but if my character doesn't notice, what I don't know can't be against my edicts.
Right, exactly. So in the pocket, they found a statuette to I'm blanking right now on the name, but the god of dwarves, basically, whatever, right? Which the dwarf character found, right? And he held the thing, and he said like a statement based on some writing that was on it or whatever, right? And he had a will save for reasons, right? Because he just watched one of his kin get butchered, basically, right?
Yes.
And the players were all like, oh, is this other trap thing, whatever like that. And so I had to stop the session and just be like, okay, I need to explain this metagame style to you guys, because, you know, most of them are newer to playing D&D and stuff like that, whatever, right? And I just was like, okay, like you were saying before, these gods exist, right? This is a world, it's no question, right? People know they manifest as avatars on the world from time to time, right?
They can interfere with your decisions.
They directly touch this planet that you're on, right? And as such, like, you need to be careful, like, doing certain actions and stuff like that, whatever like that, even if you're not necessarily faithful to like a specific deity, because like that deity is the deity of all dwarves, right? And he's going to take notice of like internal strife amongst his people, even to certain degrees or whatever like that, and some of it he might not be so happy with, right? And so no, the will check was not for a trap, it was for the sight of your gods noticing your action, you know, in action, basically protecting his folk, whatever, right? And I'm only clarifying this for you guys one time, right? But remember, they actually exist.
Yeah,
they
even if you don't worship a god, like, if you do enough to make the god notice you, that's still worrisome for you.
Right, exactly.
That's still bad. Like, you can be an atheist, I guess, in like fantasy worlds like this, but it doesn't make sense because they can physically show up and backhand you.
Right. Right, dear? Right? Isn't it interesting that your gods like actually exist and want to like stuff and things?
It's great. You want to explain that one to Poi at all, or no?
No, you can explain it to Poi.
No, I'm good. You could explain it better because I explained it last time.
Did you explain it last time?
I don't care. I'm the fucking owner of stream.
Oh, you're not right. Can I go to the bathroom first, at least?
Yes.
Before I explain to Poi? Alright. I'll be right back.
I love having things explained to me. Hell.
Okay. Why did that happen? I do not even know. There we go. Now we're all shiny and nice. And the same color, basically?
Back to being pink. Woo! We like pink.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, I'm almost done with Scarities. I'm so sorry.
Good night, Carnus.
My distraction, my ability to be distracted is off the charts.
It's fine.
It's that ADD.
I mean, to be fair, just super cool that you're drawing anything like this at all.
What color do you want your horns and wings?
What?
Gary, what color do you want your horns and wings? Here, I'll show you what I got so you know what you're working on.
Sorry, I just kind of like, my brain is restarting.
Scary, we playing Splatoon? Let's go.
Huh?
Oh god, don't make me want to play Splatoon! Not right now, I can't.
You could play 6 more hours of Splatoon, come on.
I think
don't
pink would
make
be good,
me.
because a lot of the other pink is like lower.
Yeah, it's more
So
purple
they could,
because I
like-
was trying to keep it like a like a sunset.
6 hours the same.
You want me to
Yeah,
get
I
the darker
agree.
pink or the lighter?
Probably the lighter, because I think just a bit of lighter pink will like balance it out a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I really like it, by the way. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do this.
This is what Poi just does.
Yeah,
by the way.
But I'm just like...
Boy, it's very good.
No, I'm just saying, like...
I'm just like...
Well...
I don't know how to react.
It's okay, Scaredy.
Oh, that's because I have it on a clipping layer. It's not going to work on a clipping layer.
No, I love it, though. It looks really good.
Calby, the VC's open if you want to join in at post your podcast? No.
Concert?
Concert.
Oh, yay.
Alright, so I'll tell the story. I don't really know how I'm gonna tell the story though. I'm tired.
It's fine.
So Deer is playing like a Valkyrie, like a Vengeance Valkyrie, I think too, specifically.
Basically.
And ping me on the side, I was like, hey, can you like incorporate, you know, the Raven stuff, basically, you know.
Hugin and Mugen.
Right. So specifically, I'm like, well, if I'm gonna do this, we're going all the way, right? So it's gotta be Hugin, right? Like 100%. Trying to give them their own personalities and stuff like that, whatever.
They have
And
tiny
like,
swords.
I think like the second session they do. I think like the second session is when they first started kind of harassing Deer, basically, right? I think Deer, you asked one of them for like directions or like help, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then like,
yeah.
the next turn on the path, there was like a map, a poorly scratched one in like the dirt of Barovia. Barovia.
With just X's everywhere.
Under it written, X marks where you will die. And then they're just everywhere on the map.
Oh, yeah, well, it's not spoilers for Deer because we got past that part, and the other one, but I don't know if
Yeah.
you're to the point where you get to like
none of the
ravens.
party is here that is in that campaign.
No, but I was like,
so.
I don't know, like, if you know all of what is supposed to happen, but I do because I've read the books, so it's more
I've done
like,
a general idea.
yeah, it's like there is a part where ravens become like a thing, and also like a character type you can make if you were like to have a character that dies.
Yeah.
You could like make a were-raven.
Right. Which they're about to get the first big hint of that the next session we have, because they got a random encounter with the scarecrows.
I think it's, yeah, like you get past it after that like brewery.
But anyway, I am also modifying a few things because I knew Deer had played it previously, and
we played with dogs.
I drew, which is so cool. You're drawing some of the stuff from the why am I so tired? The other Ravenloft book that they released. I'm incorporating some of the suggestions they have there of people who've played Curse of Strahd previously, and some other things too. So there will be some twists.
I would have to ask Cecil, but I think if I remember correctly, there's actually some stuff about Ravenloft in Wild by the Witchlight as well, because I think there's some like references to it. I know the like Ravenloft one they released gives you more of the Planes of Dread, more of the other Planes of Dread rather.
It's a very cool book.
It is.
I like it a lot. And I won't spoil anything more about it at the
I
moment.
legitimately killed Max's character on like session 2.
We'll get there. You're jumping ahead. So,
we love murder.
They eventually, trying to keep it vague for people who don't play or haven't played it yet or whatever, but basically they find a vampire spawn that they want to try to save.
Obsidian.
And so Deer reaches out to Hugin and Mugen and is like, can you help at all, basically, right? And like, I'm the kind of DM where I like blank checks, right? If you're gonna give me an opportunity to have your god demand something of you specifically later that you can succeed or fail at, and fun consequences are gonna occur either way from my perspective, I have a hard time passing that up, right? And what's more fun than a bunch of players in Barovia at level 3 than to give them a Scroll of Resurrection as a response to their plea for help?
By the way, I never said one of the items that Gam kept trying to take from Misha that got him bit a lot, but it was pixie dust. Gam kept wanting to use it in random fights, and pixie dust is just like a random polymorph where it's like, it can either be turn this monster into a sheep, or turn this monster giant or into a dragon, and it's like, no, I'm not giving you the pixie dust, you fucking corgi with an angry. So yeah, I just wanted to point out that like that's part of the reason.
That's amazing.
He kept getting bit.
So the funny.
He kept wanting to make poor decisions with magic items.
Which, I mean, who doesn't, right?
The ex-merchant, the ex-magic merchant who now worships the patron of the old one.
That's amazing. So, they decided they were gonna take down the vampire spawn and use the scroll to bring it back, reconnect the soul to the body, solve this particular NPC's problem that they're having. Problem is, during the fight, Max's character got bit. Pretty badly. Pretty sure they went unconscious, right?
Yeah.
So, now you have a character in the party. Potentially is not gonna be, you know, really helping the party much longer if things go a certain way, right? So, yeah, Deer, what did you do to Max again?
I killed him.
Just took him out.
I took him out and resurrected him.
Thereby curing the vampirism, potentially.
I mean, yeah, it takes rid of all it. That got rid of all the status effects. Maybe.
Well, not in Barovia so much.
No.
Not
Death
in
in Barovia is
so much.
not great. Anyway, you cut it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
also,
me as a DM tickled pink. Give the players the Stroller Resurrection. They use it that session. It's no longer a problem I have to worry about moving forward being, a thing or whatever, right? And in the end, I got an amazing story moment when Max's character recounted that the one character who just passively stood there and watched them get murdered, right? The last thing Max's character remembered was their eyes staring down on them when they died.
And they did absolutely nothing because they were a pacifist. And they were like, I'm not going to help, but I'm also not going to do anything about this. I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to not do anything. While me and the other character are sitting here murdering him.
Yep.
I should point out, actually, that we tried to play Curse's Strahd again with a different group, Rebel. I played a character named Rue, like, you'll rue the day you met me. Do you remember the mid-boss in the one town or whatever, the deputy?
Yes.
I kind of accidentally, not at all accidentally provoked him, and instead of a 4-person party, we ended up just fighting him with me and the berserker. So it was just 2 versus all of the guards and also that deputy.
Amazing.
We won.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, I played another character that started problems on purpose. Although I wouldn't really say Misha started problems on purpose. He finished problems on purpose.
You wanted my girlfriend? Well, she wasn't even my girlfriend, actually, so... Never mind.
What, Isabel?
I feel like...
No, I wanted her brother.
Oh, right, you did. Yeah, you did. Never mind.
I think you were fighting Gam for Isabella.
Yeah.
I was trying to get in Ismark's pants, but I was a dog. So
I was also a dog.
So I got in his lap.
God damn it. I have to... Don't... Listen, I play in D&D. I'd love to play D&D. I have a character, but do you have approval? No, that's fair. I know Roll20 is pretty open about those things. Fuck.
Roll20
and I know
what things?
finding groups and stuff, because I know
yeah.
Cecil was DMing for money for a while.
He still is. It's just his current session hasn't ended.
Nice.
I forget what campaign he's playing. But yeah, he's still doing it for money. And then that's also why I would have to ask when he is free, so we could potentially schedule it. If it's later in the day, he could probably do it as well.
That'd be better for me, honestly.
Yeah, I think it would be better for Rebel too. It would just depend on who else we'd have. But yeah.
What?
What?
Thank you, Cover, for the phasmophobia fucking...
Oh, here, I got something better for you then.
No. Thank you.
All right, cool.
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay,
God damn it. No.
Oh no.
Was it a rabbit again?
No.
They clipped through the roof, it looks like?
Yeah. I can't find my shit, it's in the grass!
Oh no.
Fuck me. Okay, shit.
How far back was the last save?
Pretty far.
Oof.
Most of this seems to be okay and right here, but still...
That was wild.
This game is wild.
Physics are a thing.
Anytime somebody says wild like that, I just have the fucking Jet Set Radio Future song in my head.
Oh, it's such a good game.
It is a good game. Good soundtrack.
One day, I'm gonna bring my fucking Drakengard XS characters to you, Sar. One day.
What's Drakengard S?
Esk.
Esque.
I've never heard of that letter.
Scaredy.
Also,
Damn. I'm gonna revoke your rights to this rabbit.
so last weekend, I was down in Lake Geneva, which is where the TSR museum is, or whatever, where like Dungeons and Dragons was like originated from. Gary Gygax's house is like a couple blocks away from the museum, and they've got like original like pre 1.0, you know, master manuals and all that kind of stuff, whatever, in glass there and stuff. It's very inspiring and very fun to look at all that stuff. Took my kids; they had a good time.
Nice.
I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons.
It's okay.
You haven't even watched like the 1980s cartoon show?
No.
That's kind of surprising, actually.
If you ever want to watch
That
the 1980s
sounds like something I would do, is watch that without ever playing Dungeons. That sounds like something I would do.
Okay, so here's a story of me acting kind of like Scaredy from time to
No,
time,
not
I guess,
currently
maybe?
covered.
There's a Dungeons and Dragons movie that came out in like the late 90s, I want to say it was. It's kind of an interesting story about like the history of it there, because the movie, like some guy in college like wanted the rights to like D&D movies. He paid like nothing for it, and then it took him like 20 years or something. He's owned it from like the 70s or something to be able to finally get somebody to like greenlight an actual script and things, whatever. And like that D&D movie is not awful, but it's not great in a lot of ways either, right? But the thing that like most people are not aware of, it had 2 sequels, and they get progressively like made cheaper and more straight to DVD as they go along.
Oh yeah.
And by the 3rd one, it's a disaster. And I went on a crusade at one point to try to watch all 3 of them, because they're not easy to find, because there's no digital streaming platforms that have them on them in the modern era.
There you go.
So, oh
I mean, it
boy,
would need
there
to
are
be
time.
a transparent
Oh, I
one,
love
but-
that. Oh, thank you. Can I make it my profile picture?
Yeah.
On
It's yours now.
Thank you.
Breb's gonna have to put you in the back seat, though.
Well, no.
okay.
I was gonna say, like, if you give Scaredy a transparent version, they can upload that version
Was that not
to
transparent?
this. No.
Oh no, it's not transparent. Why? I don't have a background
So,
set to
if
this.
Scaredy, if you go to that website, you can
There.
upload anything as a PNG tuber for me to use.
Why is it not?
I pressed authorize. Did I break it?
Why?
Did I make a
is it...
mistake?
No, I don't think so. Why is it not transparent?
I don't know what I'm doing.
It is very good.
On the website, or what?
I pressed it and it's just a picture of my face.
Yeah, so you need to change that picture.
Let me get you the transparent first.
How do I change the picture?
At the bottom right, there should be a little upload button.
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me...
It's literally only the picture. And it lights up.
Okay, no, never mind. That's the wrong... Okay.
It's very aggressive.
It should be this, actually.
Okay. Yeah, see, that says login, so that makes more sense.
Yeah.
By the way, that thing you posted way earlier, Scaredy, is amazing.
Let me see if...
Did I do something?
This
It's like
is
8 o'clock.
transparent.
Many hours ago now.
Is
When the
this
fuck was 8 o'clock?
That is the
Oh,
transparent.
8 o'clock for you.
Yeah, sorry, 9 o'clock for you, probably.
Yeah. I was like, I wasn't here at 8 o'clock. Yeah, I spent money a while ago.
It's very good.
It's really good.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I'm talking about the thing.
I'm talking about the thing too.
No, I'm
Both
talking about the
things.
different thing.
And I'm talking about the different thing too, and the other thing. Both of them are really cool and good.
I'm
Accept a
a
compliment.
mess.
I know you are scaredy, but it's okay to be a mess.
When aren't you a mess?
Never.
Listen, one day we'll get back to driving instead of clean up.
One day. Whoa.
Why you... Oh, it's because I can't...
There you go. There is your transparency.
That's really good.
I don't have
amazing work.
parents. I have normal parents.
When I get my
only one.
PTO payout, I might be sending you a thing. Just, you know.
Sorry, that joke was bad.
Yeah, it's okay though.
I love how that panda YouTuber turned out there. It looks fantastic.
I am having difficulties with the thing because I don't know how to use my phone / computer.
No,
Okay, what's the issue?
I don't know.
When it
Okay,
comes to
hold
homebrew
on.
campaigns, it really depends on the DM. I don't know about Sar, my boyfriend who has DM'd for like Deer and us. He typically
Okay.
doesn't because he lacks confidence in his ability to come up with the story and to come up with it on the fly. So he tends to run the adventure
What just
path.
happened?
Okay, 1 second. Scaredy, your stuff should look like this, yeah?
No, wait. What?
Yeah, if you're
Wait,
sharing
let me-
it. Oh, on stream. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
What am I
stream.
looking for? Stream.
On my stream.
One sec. I got a lot of things open.
Would you
Wow.
rather be...
Fuck. Wait. No. I'm still just trying to log into Discord.
Okay, well, log into Discord and then come talk to me.
I don't know
All right.
how to
While you're working on that,
Discord.
so the campaign I'm running is kind of a homebrew one. Anyway, basically, I was playing a campaign, Tyranny of Dragons, basically, which is a box adventure from WotC. And then there was like a drama between somebody bringing their girlfriend, and they broke up, and then it caused a bunch of additional drama, and the group collapsed. Right? Very common way campaigns tend to end.
Yeah.
But I'm a spiteful little bitch, so I wrote like a little epilogue, basically, of like, well, you guys were there in the middle of a dungeon when everything happened, and so basically they never got out of that dungeon, and like later people found some remnants of them in that dungeon, and who knows what actually happened to them, haha, whatever. And so like the campaign I'm running now is like 40 years later in that world that they didn't save because they weren't there to stop Tiamat from entering into the world, basically, right? So it's set in the Forgotten Realms, so it's not like a full homebrew thing or whatever like that. But again, like Baldur's Gate is gone, most of Waterdeep is gone, Neverwinter's gone. You know,
Rest in peace,
right?
Waterdeep.
Right. But remember, there's like an anti-dragon place. So there's a little bit of Waterdeep that still has some refugees in it, but it's like refugees, right? Not like a bolstering city anymore. Anyway. So I've taken it and modified it in a lot of ways and stuff like that, whatever. And then what I find is really funny about that one in particular is apparently I'm not the only person that's ever thought of doing that. Because there's actually DM's Guild products that are literally like, hey, nobody stopped any of the boxed WotC products, and this is what the world looks like. Have fun. And this is your campaign setting, basically, right?
Yeah, there are some DMs who like run continuous campaigns for one group, and like if they lose a campaign, like that will affect like the rest of the world in the next campaign they do. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So
it's not a new concept, but it is still a cool concept because it can require a lot of like editing for like world, monsters, etc.
yeah, it's been fun. But what I will say is the next thing I want to run, like as a larger, longer thing when that one's done, is a custom one on a world of my own creation, basically, 100% homebrew. And that's driven mostly because I'm working on a fantasy novel, and I want to force people to suffer in it, if that makes sense. So.
I must suffer
Did I
in this world.
really
So now
just
you
fucking
too.
do that?
Yeah. And I think it would be like a prequel setting to where the book is set, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about continuity problems, if that makes
What's up,
sense.
Scaredy?
I just wanted to. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to know like what settings set.
Just don't have it basically dim on inactive. That's all you really need.
Okay.
It's looking great on stream there, Scaredy.
Something I think you might enjoy.
Did I fix?
Czar. I at one point for a roleplay thing made an entire fucking map.
I don't think I fixed it.
That's gorgeous.
You did, but it does have the dim inactive checked off.
Yeah, that's really, really cool.
What? All I have selected is bounce effect.
Did you hit apply?
Thought I did. I can mash
Fucking with
apply.
Incarnate to figure out how to layer stuff was a pain in my dick.
Did that do it? No. What if I just turn off everything?
All off.
What if I do that? What did that do?
I think it might just be doing that, like... Oh yeah, there you go.
I don't know what I did.
It's fine. I mean, you don't want it checked, Scaredy. The
I don't
dimming
want it
inactive.
checked.
Yes.
It fixed it when I checked it.
Okay, well, just leave it.
You fixed it, so that's all that matters.
Right. Good job, Scaredy. Also, Scaredy, don't worry about interrupting. You were
I
always
was
welcome.
going to say everything's checked now.
You were always
It's fine,
welcome,
don't worry about
deer.
it.
And only deer.
That's why I was confused.
Okay, well now you're a rabbit behind me and you're talking and you're in the back seat. Welcome to the road trip, Scaredy.
Beep beep.
We'll come back there.
I'm super happy you have a PNG tuber now, Scaredy. Well, you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
In the car with us. That's whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what would look great on top of Scaredy's brand new PNG tuber? A John Deere hat.
I'm definitely the type of person who would be caught wearing a John Deere hat. That's what everybody thinks of when they look at me. Is they're like, man, that looks like the kind of person that would wear a John Deere hat.
Like, if you're gonna farm with us, you can wear a John Deere hat. I'm just saying.
A Von Dutch hat.
I shouldn't have laughed at that.
A bedazzled Von Dutch hat.
Oh my god.
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer I watch who like has a bedazzled like America hat. It's like it's the most like dad style one of like the American flag, but it's fucking bedazzled the shit out of. And it's very funny.
Very good.
To create a new god. That is a very interesting concept to have, like a character's purpose not to become a new god, but to create a new god.
Oh, that's really cool.
I feel like that would be, like, would also be a good concept to use for, like, an artificer or somebody creates magic weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Every, like, magic weapon is just, like, a failed attempt at making a god.
Ooh, I like that. It's also really interesting too, because most of the time Divinity in Dungeons and Dragons is handled based on worship, right? So to have it be like the souls just being able to manifest a new god in of itself, it's a fun concept.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very laissez-faire-ical for most things. Like if it's fun and it's a cool concept, whatever, let's fucking make it happen. God damn, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I think in established worlds, how I know, like Pharasma and stuff like that, like they were kind of just like around in the beginning, but I do know that there were other, like, the one like adventurer who became a deity. Like it is possible for adventurers to become gods, so like even like not necessarily like worship, sometimes it's just about straight power. So yeah, like absorbing enough souls or like absorbing a like like a person or a thing that already has like significant worship to make a god.
Yes.
Going around and killing like entities like guardians of the forests or like notable dragons or like even like kings or something. Like that'd be interesting.
You'd absolutely have to have a party that's okay with it.
I just picked up the Theros stuff recently. I wonder how they, because that's the kind of the whole idea there, right? Like, you're this larger-than-life kind of Greek hero, like gaining reputation and things like that, right? It seems like that'd be like a natural extension to eventually become godlike as well, right? Your renown is so high that people think so highly of you.
Yeah, like it depends on how you or how the world like setting treats like divinity, because there is a level of like, well, a god is made divine by its worship, but then you also see that like the gods can, even like some of the like lesser worshipped or unknown gods, like say Amadeus or like Asmodan, not Amadeus, like the god of like law and money and currency. Like he's not necessarily like worshipped widely, but he still has as much power as
I'm gonna be
like
right back.
Erasma or like some of the other like deities. Like sometimes it's just like straight about power that they have.
Yeah, that's cool.
Also like the one like drunken god, the like adventurer who became a fucking god or whatever, like he wasn't necessarily like worshipped, but he did get strong enough to just straight up kill a god and take its place.
Right.
So I mean, it's interesting how you would play with the concept of like how they become divine and like where this like their source of power is.
Right. No, I think that's really cool. I think the traditional hierarchy is basically like you have great powers, which are kind of that nebulous, unexplained tier of stuff, right?
Yeah, so like the power, the gods that have power like from core concept or core things, like the god of magic and the god of the dead and stuff like that. Like, they're going to constantly be getting power because of like the cycle of death or because the like cycle of the arcane. I like how Deer's model, like their head is just like honked to the side when they're still driving.
Yeah, they just die a little bit.
Can't stop driving.
They're sleep driving. It's okay.
Yeah, a little bit of a break, a little bit of a nap. It's a little bit of a nap.
Also, Scaredy, I feel like I haven't talked to you much today, because I've been talking about a lot of other bullshit. I'm sorry. How you doing?
That's fine. I'm just gaming.
Scaredy's just here.
I'm just vibing.
Yeah.
Playing those video games because I'm a gamer with a capital Y.
What game are you playing?
Because I don't know how to spell.
Oh, you're still playing Splatoon?
No, I'm playing 20 minutes till dawn.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm the one person in the world not playing Splatoon right now.
No, I'm not playing Splatoon.
I am also not playing Splatoon.
I plan on hopping in the call and playing something, and then I ended up talking that I was playing too.
Close kisses.
Like I was gonna do some Final Fantasy 14 or something, but
oh, screw you! Get out of here.
All right, goodbye, everybody. Have a good night.
No,
Take it easy, everyone.
14's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's just I hear about it so much. I'm just like, oh, stop.
14 is the game that everyone plays. I don't, because MMOs don't brain well.
Yeah,
I have to really get into the MMO. Did he actually like leave? Got like what the fuck, sorry?
I'm sure he'll be back if he isn't like sitting there laughing to himself.
Committing to the bit.
He's talking in chat.
It's hard.
Where I'll just commit to the bit and I'm like, all right, leave, and then I go to bed.
Bruh, like, Rebel's gonna come back, chat's gonna tell them that, like, I bullied Sar out, and then I'm gonna get yelled at. Sar, you can't do this to me. I'm gonna get yelled at.
No, I'm playing 20 minutes till dawn. I don't know if I clarified.
All right, I'll come back.
Thank you.
Hey, Nicole.
If you need a game to shut your brain off with, you gotta play 20 minutes till dawn. Nicole, hi!
You're stepped away for a moment. They'll be pleasantly surprised when they return.
Yeah.
You know what'd be even better though is if they came back to a hype train.
Hype train. I can't help with that.
Hello.
Hello.
I heard a ding dong.
Hello.
Oh wait.
This is working. There we go.
Nicole is supposed to be here right now.
Yeah,
I mean, you're welcome to join the call at any point.
I can do it, Nicole.
Does Nicole not have permission to join the channel?
Get
fucking wrecked, you.
I think they left or something at some point. I could probably fix that too.
Yeah, Deer might have like certain restrictions for like they might not have.
Oh my god! Nicole's still muted. Okay, get fucking wrecked, you nerd.
You need to not fix that. You need to make it so that Deer has to fix Nicole joining the channel.
Themselves, yeah, they have to do it themselves.
They have to understand what they've done.
I
feel bad for being mean.
I can fix
it. Did one of you mute Nicole or?
No,
I think they're. Yeah, I think they're muted.
I think I know how to use Discord.
Look, I'm working on it. All right, hold on one second. This.
I don't even know how to use my own Discord. The moment something comes up on my own Discord where I need to do something, I'm probably just gonna delete the whole thing.
All right, Nicole, try unmuting yourself now. See if that works.
Well, now I feel bad for being mean to Nicole because now they can't. No, they can't.
They can't fight back.
Yeah.
Don't worry. As soon as they can talk again, they will fight back. Do not worry.
Oh wait, did I fix it?
As soon as they get access.
Hi.
There we go. See? Hi, Nicole.
Oh, now Nicole can throw hands.
Now I can fucking throw hands. You fucking assholes.
I can't fight back.
You sons of bitches.
What did I do?
Okay, except for Will, I guess.
Thank
Wait,
you.
I didn't do anything.
What did I do?
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna
I know exactly what I did.
I'm gonna bully Will.
Please
I know what
do.
Wait, hang on.
I never changed my name to Will Puncher.
We met once.
Exactly.
Oh no, Deer's coming back. Everybody hide.
Hi. What?
Hi.
What the fuck happened?
Nicole's here.
Nothing.
A lot of stuff.
Nicole! Hello.
Also,
Also check.
sorry, Max has sleep paralysis, so I have
did you
to
punch him?
usually go help sometimes. No. What the fuck is my
Waste of an opportunity.
Oh,
Okay.
Nicole, I'm gonna completely redo those because I can't stand them. So
Okay.
they're gonna be better. They're gonna be better. They're gonna be better.
Okay, can I just real quick? Hey, hi Nicole. Thank you for the raid
Hi. You're welcome.
about 86 and for joining me in my Discord. Well, I was gone. I'm sorry I was gone.
Which I hope I got the permissions right, but I had to fix that, so check it later.
Nicole, Deer,
As
can
long
you
as
please
they can
explain?
join.
Can you please explain why Nicole doesn't have permission to join the channel?
It's
because Nicole's a fucking nerd. I'm sorry.
I think it's because they left the server at some point.
That
Yeah, I
would
left
make
and came
sense,
back.
actually. Actually, yeah, no, then that would 100% make sense. Okay, yeah, that would be exactly why. Otter, thank you for the tier 1. Also, Lime, thank you for the 200 bits. Falco, thank you for the follow. Lime, thank you for the 100 bits. Otter, thank you for the 100 bits. Why was this happening?
We're
Why?
trying to get a hype train going.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Star was trying to get a hype train.
Yo, choo-choo,
Molt,
motherfucker.
stop it.
Look, your little bar still isn't full yet. You need more money.
I don't...
For your trip.
You don't even see the bar on the screen.
I know it's not at full.
Listen, as long as we don't know the bar is full, the bar's not full.
That's right.
I swear to God.
Schrodinger's bar.
What guy?
Schrodinger's bar.
We were literally discussing Divinity when you walked away.
Fill that bar.
How was your stream, Nicole?
Also, I know you're gone
Good.
for.
I played a lot of Splatoon.
How was
We need
Splatoon?
a day where we can Splatoon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was also there.
Thanks,
Were you?
Will gets to play with you, but I don't get to play with you, Nicole. What is
You
this?
literally didn't stop
What
by
is
at
this?
all. And
What is-
like, if
you know-
you had, I would have been like, you can join.
I was D&Ding and I was DMing, and then I came over here, so like I didn't even know. Like,
I was on the roof of the truck.
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
see?
Sar was partying with some rabbits and a deer.
it's true.
Usually
Oversharing.
it has to do with how much is done within a short period of time. Why a hype train isn't starting, because I have the lowest settings for a hype train, so I don't know.
Your settings? For Hype
There are
Train? How
settings.
does Hype Train work? I don't know what Hype Train does.
Well, you give someone money. Dude, is Nicole a simp?
What?
Is Nicole a simp?
There you go, Chad.
For
You're very
who?
close now. Make it happen.
If you're gonna
Is
say
he-
Mori Callipy, then yes.
I do simp for Mori.
That's true.
Same, bitch. Same.
Right?
See, there you go.
Thank you, Max.
Hi, Max. You didn't have to do that. You're supposed to be asleep right now.
He's giving you the hype train for waking him up out of the sleep paralysis.
He's just giving PayPal money! or Amazon, whichever.
Amazon.
I'll read that when it's done. God damn it.
We'll make fun of people for giving Amazon money, but well, we all said not to give Tencent money. That last
Yeah. Shut up.
Man, that didn't go very well.
No.
No, it really didn't.
Deers was my favorite when we were
Wait, did you buy something in Splatoon? What did I
Oh, no.
Deer bought something in
Oh.
this happened like a year ago, and
It's
I
when it
still-
first released.
Okay, okay. I was about to say, like, I just told you I would stop you from buying shit in Pokemon Unite. I haven't even played with you, and you bought something?
It was like one day, and we had one rule, dear. What was the
I
one
know.
rule?
Don't give Tencent money.
You immediately got high and gave Tencent money.
I was not immensely available at the time.
You know, the worst thing is there's now more Cramorant skins.
No, it wasn't for Cramorant. It was for my trader.
I have given them so much money for cute stuff.
I will
bought the
not
battle
give
pass.
them. Yeah, like if
Scaredy.
you play a lot.
That's what I did too. Two of them.
That should look like the battle pass.
If you play a lot, then the battle pass is like worth it, and like some of their like lower cost skins or like whatever, the energy tanks can be worth it as well. But like a lot of their just like straight skins or their straight cosmetics are not worth it. As
Why
somebody
would I
who
want a
plays way
straight
too many-
cosmetic?
Someone
Shut
had
up,
to make the
Unite.
joke. I was waiting for it.
I'm sorry.
What did you say, Nicole?
I love Unite so much. Just give me cute Eldegoss skins, please.
Oh, this is so fun.
Like
That's
that's
a
the
really
thing.
good one, and I missed it, and I'm really bitter about it.
Like that's the thing is that like even the like super cute like Ninetales skin that's like $50 fucking.
I bought that skin because I can't. I have no control over my fucking life. It's really not worth it, but I did. It was like $35 or some shit.
You bought a $35 skin?
Nicole, do we need to have an intervention?
This was like when it came out. This was a
When it
while
came out, it was
ago.
on sale. It's actually more expensive now. So
Okay, fine.
So either way, I was going to say like it doesn't change her particles really. Like it doesn't change like her animations that much. Like it. As a person who like plays
League
things with skins, yeah.
Oh, I've spent way too much money on League.
I've spent way too much money on League.
I have bought one skin
Yes, sir.
in a free-to-play game, I think.
Can we have the TV as a treat in the side seat, please?
Yes.
Thank
Wait a
you.
minute.
Man, for me it was Smite that I dumped all my money into the skins for.
I usually only any game I play like that has like stuff like $10 to $12 is usually what I put in. Like that's it. I'm very good about like.
Well, I'm not.
I'm also not. I feel you.
So it depends on if I can convince myself whether or not it's worth it, right? Like I will admit that I spent like $40 on like the battle pass and like then finishing off the like skin for Cinderace, but like that was like for 2-3 things, plus like everything that the battle pass gave me, not just like one skin. But yeah, like also.
I got the skin and that's when I stopped playing. It was like, yep, I beat the game. I beat Pokemon Unite. I got the Cinderace skin at the end of the battle pass.
Dude, Smite gives me PTSD and angries.
I am perfectly okay with spending money on a game, a ridiculous amount of money perhaps, on a game if it's a game that I have spent a lot of time in, which is why I justify
a lot of time.
It depends. I think
No,
that
no, Will. You need to give me a solid answer here. I don't want to hear it just depends. You're not a lawyer. Come on, give me an actual answer.
I think that like a good
Also, I
trade.
don't even know what Will's profession is. They could be a lawyer for all I know.
I'm a programmer. I'm a game programmer. I make games.
I think a good trade-off is if like.
I don't think the game that I'm working on is rated for that, but it might have taken it. I don't know.
Huge.
It should.
Yeah, if it doesn't, it should.
If you spend,
I have spent, I think, over $300 on Rainbow Six Siege. I have 1,500 hours in it, and I think that's more than a fair trade.
Yeah, that's. I would.
Okay, bad news. It doesn't fit. Everybody's going in the back. TV's going in the back. Everybody's going in the back.
To be fair,
squeeze in
the back.
To be fair, the vast majority of that money was buying it for my friends who didn't play it with me, but we don't gotta worry about that. I don't think I've actually spent that much money on skins and stuff. I did buy the Akali KDA skin. That's the only money I spent in League.
I was going to say that, like, if it's also a game that you're still actively playing, it can be worth it, but, like, my cutoff is, like, depending on, like, effort, like, what does this, like, purchase give me versus, like, the immediate cost. So, like, I bought a bunch of, like, League skins, but typically, like, League's prices aren't that outrageous. Like, the more expensive ones also do things like change voice lines, change particles, change animations, change a lot of things. For a while, there were some skins that would literally change how fast an auto attack would go out, and then they fixed that.
Wait, in League?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yikes.
It's a big problem that was going on. Yeah.
There is.
It was very prevalent in season 2 and 3. There were a couple of, especially mage characters. Like, one of the ones that I actually actively, like, quote unquote abused was Vlad's auto attack in his what was it called? His like Lord skin or whatever. His auto attack animation was smoother, so it was like a 0.2 like faster like release on it.
That's
so
not even a.
Okay, they're deafened. Don't worry about them. Hey, chat. Hi. You're cute. Did you know that you gave me a hype train, including Calvi for 100 bits? Max, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Straight Up for 18 months. Sorry for the tier 1 to Mad at You. Obsidian Otter for the tier 1. Lewd Lime for the 200 bits. And etc. etc. And you don't have to do that. You don't have to give me money, or you don't have to do anything, or just like even like exist. You can just exist. It's okay. You can just exist here. That's all I'm saying. You can just exist here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It was tiny as hell.
I love
that included her hitbox, so that made her impossible to fucking hit.
There's nothing funnier to me than the original Pathfinder hitbox in Apex Legends. It's fucking incredible. Hang on, let me find a picture.
Were you yelling at chat for the hype train? Is that why you definitely muted?
Yes.
God damn it, dear. Take our love and support.
No!
Dear?
What?
You.
You know
Fuck
what'll solve this problem? Another hype train. I know we can't do it for like another hour, but like, I'll stay up that long.
I swear to God.
We're gonna stay up long enough for me to finish this PNG tuber.
You know what I'd rather? You know what I would rather? I would rather a hype train for Nicole, because Nicole could use the money.
So could Deer.
Nicole's not streaming.
Nicole could use the money more right now.
Nicole has said that she is making daddy money.
Oh.
Well, then I had to use all my daddy money.
What did you use your daddy money on?
I had to go to Amsterdam. Well, I have to go to the Netherlands, which is like gonna be like a $30,000.
No.
All my savings went away.
For fun or for oof?
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you using your savings for fun or for oof?
For good reasons.
I want it to be for fun, but this is kind of a necessary trip.
Oh, so kind of oof.
Yeah.
Low grade oof. Low grade oof with making the best of it.
Okay, quick question. Who the fuck is Poi? Because I've hung out.
Don't fucking talk shit on Poi. I'll tell you.
Damn it! What the hell?
I literally was just going to say Poi's great.
Jesus Christ!
No, I've hung out with Poi once, and they spent it yelling at me immediately, which I'm not like.
Which is how I interact with you. So what the fuck, Will?
Yeah, what the fuck? I will.
And I know who the fuck you are.
Chat, we need to get a what the fuck Will going, like a chant for that right now. Like,
Hey chat, can I get a what the fuck, Will?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
What the fuck, Will?
No, that's the question.
Listen, I got horns now. They're going straight up your ass.
So I was actually trying to answer.
I've only met Will 3 times, but anyway.
The reason I spent it yelling at you is because I have a issue with mimicking what other people do, so you can blame them for me yelling at you.
Also, will you yell?
Have you seen the energy Will brings to a voice call? Like, it's warranted the response, right? Like,
I am one of Deer's longtime friends. I have known Deer since like before they started streaming.
Baby Deer.
Yeah, I've known Deer for 11 years, maybe. Yeah, about
something like that.
What the fuck?
So, I have been here in a way. Deer and me have a very like interesting relationship, or a very, I guess, healthy relationship, in where like I can just like we can just not talk to each other, and then I'll come back and like be able to socialize and just be like, hey, what's up? You need me? Okay, cool. I'm here.
You love that.
Yeah, Poi also fucking rules, and I'm gonna kick your ass.
And I'm also the one that gave Scaredy a PNG tuber, so respect me.
Poi was already someone who I was already like, yo, you're fucking legit. But like now Poi has earned my eternal loyalty.
Oh.
I got bitches.
Yeah.
I got bitches now, Will. What are you gonna do about it?
That's me. I'm bitches.
No, fuck off. I'm bitches. I'm gonna cut you. I'm number one bitch here.
Also, I'm sorry for yelling, Deer.
No, you're good. Otter gave me 300 bits and phasmophobia noises. I don't know. Ask Will. You don't have to. It's fine. But like,
do I have to make Will a PNG tuber too?
No, fuck Will.
I do have a character.
I don't know why I'm being so aggressive. I'm sorry.
I have a character.
It's because it's late.
You're in the juice box.
No, I know.
Wait, that's not.
Yes, okay, this is my like Deer Atar, right?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I love my Deer Atar. And you pointing out that I look like a kobold, actually, like
I need a Deer Atar.
Happy about it.
I know. I need to make the last couple batches. I've just been.
Yeah, it's okay.
You ain't taking a trip. Don't worry about it.
Can you just draw a little smiley face and have that be me? Like a really shitty smiley face.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to.
Pretty dope.
Listen, I consider I'm talking to my husband on the other end of Discord. Just hang out. It's fine. I guess I will play the game.
No. What do you think Twix? What do you think Twix is for?
Which you're
I'm
here.
a left Twix. I'm a big left Twix person personally.
Why can't I?
You are here to listen to a podcast and nothing else.
Oh my god! I thought you were saying Twinks. You're saying Twix.
Honestly, with my track record today, with fucking messing up words, I may as well.
Shut up, gamer.
Oh my god! You can't just call someone a gamer.
That wasn't even what I was thinking of, but yes, that too. What was the word that I accidentally turned into cum and didn't mean to?
Oh god.
Excuse me? Was I here for
was
that?
it? No,
How do you
that was
accidentally
this
turn a
morning.
word into cum?
This is the strangest war I've ever heard.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What word was it? Contemplation? I think I said contemplation, and then like I tripped over it after I said cum, and I was just like, nope, I guess that's the word now. Yeah. Because like I caught myself off guard, because words are hard.
Gamer.
Grammar?
Yeah,
You want to talk about that one, Scaredy? You want to talk about that one?
Gamer.
So earlier in the call, that was in this call. Deer was like, no, that's not how the game works. And I was like, yes, it does. I don't need to play it to know that, because I'm what the kids call a gamer with a capital Y. And then everybody else was like, I get it, because, well, the thing is, like, I thought that's just how you spelt the word gamer. I didn't realize
You thought that's how you spelled the word gamer?
You thought that's how you spell gamer?
Yeah, and then I had to type it out to realize that I'm just an idiot.
No.
Hey, Scaredy Bud, what level of schooling did you finish?
I finished high school, but it took 2 tries on my senior year because I failed both my Englishes.
Wait, you were a super senior too? I was a super senior.
Yeah, I kept on climbing out the window to go get burritos. We talked about this.
But then I dropped.
Climbed out the window in high school?
But the difference
to go get burritos.
Were you alone in the room, or did you just stand up in the middle of class like, hey, fuck this, I'm out?
Yeah. I said, like, listen, I'll read the pages. I'll do the thing, probably.
Most teachers in high school wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
So
I failed.
I was a super senior as well, but then I realized I was so many credits behind that I was gonna have to do so much packet work to graduate that I dropped out. And then the next semester, I got my HSED, which is a GED with some extra stuff in Wisconsin, and then enrolled in college. So like,
it was also during. Listen, those English classes were completely productive. That's where I came up with Space Girl.
Yeah. See, I used
came up with what?
I used to skip school a lot, and then I had in-school suspensions for skipping. So I'd miss a day for skipping, and then I'd miss a day for an in-school suspension, and I would spend the in-school suspension day just reading fantasy novels. That's how I got through Robert Jordan's Wheel of Time, you know. So.
Dude,
that's pretty dope.
I got in trouble in an English class for reading a fucking 800-page novel.
Oh no.
In the middle of English class?
I hadn't finished my work. Like, the teacher got mad at me for reading, and I was confused. I was like...
That sounds like school.
What? I also got in trouble.
Sucks.
Fucking... So, there was a thing to promote reading the next year that was like, we're going to have, like, the announcement, like, the over-the-speaker announcement, whatever. Like, it's going to be mandatory reading time or whatever, right?
Oh my god, thank you, Perry.
I finished the book because I had nothing else to read in one of my classes. I got in trouble for the fact that, like, I wasn't following along, and they were like, well, tell me what happened. It's like, bitch, I could tell you the whole synopsis. I could give you a fucking, like, book synopsis. Like, what do you mean?
I like book synopsis, implying that a book synopsis is not a synopsis.
What the fuck? What are they called?
Don't worry about it.
Summary, whatever.
Book report?
No, yeah, there you go. Book report. I give you a book report. I hated book reports.
I had that issue with teachers in school too. I'd be reading books in class, but it's because I was done the work, or I had decided that I wasn't ever going to do it, and they just needed to accept that no matter what they did, nothing was going to change the fact that I had my book out. And I was passing with like an A in most of the classes anyways, so it really didn't matter much.
I'm gonna be real. I heard cock out, and I was like, what?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
When?
Oh, no book.
Hell yeah.
No, I thought I heard cock out.
Okay, but Roddy, is that the first time, like...
You had your cock out?
I mean...
Public? Was that like your first
look,
offense?
I think that's a
What
little
happened
bit
to Nicole?
Oh, I'm here.
I think they got
Yeah.
scared.
No, they're fine.
Nicole is... That would take a lot more to scare Nicole.
Oh.
It's a Phasmo.
Yes, we can stop at Bucky's.
Well,
Sorry.
I remember, like...
Dude, Nicole, I want Rebel to play Ghost Watchers and get yeeted by a ghost.
I need to
looks
play
fun.
Ghost Watchers. I
We
have
should
it.
all
I
play
haven't-
Ghost
I don't
Watchers
think I've-
then.
I don't think I've played it.
I don't have it yet.
Didn't you play it right after Summer Games done quick? For a little
I
stream?
played
Or was that something else? I thought
something
that...
else, I think.
Why it was being described, it sounded like that game that you were playing, because it was like a jankier, shittier version of Phasmo, basically.
I definitely played something like that, but I don't. There was a couple, and one that I bought, and no, I was playing Masks. Something about Masks.
Yeah, because
The Egyptian one?
No, that one's really fun though.
Ghost Watchers or whatever is like a little bit more like Ghostbusters, where you have to catch the ghost. Like you have to find out what kind of ghost it is, and then you have to catch it. And the ghost can get physical with you.
Hell yeah.
I'd love a ghost to get physical with me.
Hey, yeah, me
You'd
too.
love a lot of things to get
I'm
physical
sorry,
with you,
Nicole.
Not a lot
I didn't
of
catch
things.
that. Could you say that again?
Let's
No, I
be
can't.
clear here.
Okay.
So, when you're on a dating app, and you match with somebody and they ghost you, of course you wanted to hook up with that ghost. I mean, that's why you're on there in the first place, right? So like Nicole's just speaking truth from everybody here. I mean, what the fuck?
I mean, honestly.
So this is gonna sound really dumb, but I've never used a dating app, but I've always kind of wanted to because it sounds really fun to like swipe left and right.
Look, it is
fun.
It's such a dehumanizing experience from my experiences. It's awful.
It's
I'm in a
kind of
long-term
fun.
relationship, and I kind of want to like do it too, just like to fuck with people.
I adore you.
Okay,
I don't even know you, and I adore you.
I don't know if you've seen the Kotaku article of the person who would match with people and then convince them to go by Nier.
That's fantastic. Listen, I've never had a dating app ever.
Wait, is this the same game that's the Killer Jackrabbits?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wow, it looks completely different.
Yeah, it has different biomes. And I got another truck.
Because we're not in the fucking piss sand anymore.
Listen,
color other than
listen,
fucking
I
piss sand.
listen. I don't listen. I've never made a Tinder account.
By her own count, she
Why
roped
would you
22
do
men
that?
into her
That's
devious yet
normal.
amazing scheme. Since it's been a couple years, she claims she couldn't find proof, but she convinced dozens of men to buy the usually philosophical game Nier Automata.
That's amazing.
Look, if a man does not want to buy a game in which like about 95% you stare at a girl's ass, and then there's something, I think he needs to switch to Grinder.
Wow.
So,
See,
bad time.
that's the only thing I know about Nier Automata, and I'm like, I should play that game at some point.
You should play Nier, it's very fun. You'd like it a lot, scary, I think.
Lime, my dating strategy was to cry and pine over someone for like 8 years, sometimes to poi,
don't say a fucking
specifically about how sad I am that this other person is still trying to be my friend while also dating around me, among other things. And like being like, oh yeah, we're friends, we're super close friends. You know, there's nothing there. And I'm watching them get into cocaine. I'm watching them like date people who are also into hardcore drugs. I'm watching them basically destroy their fucking life. And I'm just like, ah!
Dude, yeah, I've been with Rebel through like a lot of stuff. But yeah,
Listen, Max, don't go back to sleep. Max, go back to sleep.
Just so you know, we're not talking about Max.
wait, no, hold on.
We're totally not talking about Max. No,
Max,
yes,
did
we
you
are.
get the cocaine? Max.
Yeah, we've talked about it on stream before.
Yeah, I know we've talked about it on stream before. I'm making a joke. I want him to
I
tell
know,
me.
I'm more so talking about like with SAR.
Oh.
Texas was the high school? No, Texas college, but
Texas
it's
was high
fine.
school? Well, okay.
I mean, like, my hometown, which is a little farm community or whatever like that, like, had really, really bad hair. Like, one of my friends got their sister out of that small town because there was so much heroin on the streets to move to a major city to cut down on the amount of drugs they had access to, you know?
Yeah.
I've learned that small towns are really bad for that shit.
Oh, yeah.
So what's really confusing to me is that there's a lot of people who are like, I don't want like the safe usage stuff, but it's like they have been proven to work in some places, and also it would at least like, if you don't want the space to exist, could we at least to agree on like a disposal area, like a dumpster, or like areas specific for like disposing of needles or any kind of things? It's like, if you're gonna use it anyway, you're going to fucking use it, but like maybe, you know.
It irritates me too when
Good news, everybody. I'm dead.
No, that's not good news at all.
It's fine.
Well,
I
no,
had
it's
it
not
saved
fine.
recently.
Hell.
I had it saved recently. It's fine.
I was just gonna say, the only thing that really frustrates me about all that shit too, Poi, is when they like make it illegal
Thank you, Creeper.
to possess
for the
the
name.
fucking shit.
Yeah, like even if you were to pick it up to like throw it away like at a hospital or whatever, because you shouldn't throw that away in like the regular trash, but there aren't like safe like biohazard places to throw it away in like most urban or residential areas. And
How
it's
am
like,
I dead? Physics. This game is not a finished game. It's an experience.
Yeah, it's a sim anyway.
Just like high school.
Sorry. Fucking scary.
It's also like the underfunding for like the resources, like for people to like addiction centers or whatever, and it's like they're not going to get help if the only people who will quote unquote help them are going to be assholes to them.
Thank you, Alex.
Like, if the only people are going to tell them that they're like garbage or whatever, why would they want to get help from you? Like, they already know it's a problem. They wouldn't be there if they didn't think it was a problem. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like,
gotcha.
I had a lot of family who like has addictive personalities, and it's like sometimes you really can't help it, and you don't realize how bad it's getting until you hit that rock bottom.
Good night, babe.
Oh,
If
I
you
know
need me,
that one.
message me on
I'll let
Discord,
them-
okay?
I've had several family members,
Also,
one of which I've
go to
lived
sleep
with who
so
had
I can
like
talk
insane
nice
drug
about you.
addiction.
It doesn't sound ominous at all.
What if talk
Well, I was
nice?
gonna say that I was gonna be like, I'm really proud of Max for like doing everything he did at the end of like everything basically, and
Yeah, it's like really hard to get like away from those addictions, especially like because once you develop that habit, you have that habit. Like once
I don't
you're
think he
in
was
too
ever
deep-
got addicted to cocaine. He took it, but I don't think he ever got addicted to it, and he never wound up taking like really horrid shit like meth and otherwise. So
Oh, that shit's scary. I know meth.
Dude, one
I knew.
of the other things that like really bothers me is like part of the drug problem now is like people were like, oh, opiates, get the opiates and like the Vicodin and everything off the streets. It's so horrible. And then in response to people not being able to get their pain medication, fentanyl became a thing added to like every drug, which is really easy to OD on. So it's like you didn't solve a problem, you made it worse.
and a lot more drugs are cut with fentanyl among other
Can I
things now.
just say, like, I'm really freaking frustrated by all the scaremongering tactics going on right now too about the fentanyl crisis stuff. It's just like, look, this is an issue, but like the way you're advertising it is clearly to increase your budget. Stop it. Smack him on the wrist.
It's definitely like a political thing, and also like a lot of it is big pharma, and then the like opioid crisis was also sort of a government fucking whatchamacallit, a like pivot away from like the other issues of the time.
Oh yeah, there is, Rio. Seeing as how I'm in Blanco, which is literally an hour from Austin, oh yeah, there is.
There's a big one,
And there is here too.
Down in SoCal, because a lot of fentanyl comes from the cartels from Mexico, and there's like a direct, like Texas and Lower California have sort of like a direct connection.
Can I fucking say I'm so fucking tired. Mostly can I get a fuck Greg Abbott, but
Fuck Greg Abbott.
I hope he does. No, what? Hello?
No, go ahead. I literally hope a tree fucking hits him and he dies. Anyway,
Santa
so but for the most part, like every single time there's a huge amount of drugs seized at the border, Ted Cruz and Greg Abbott both love to fucking speak up and basically go, hey, why are all these drugs getting into the country on drugs that have been seized at the border? And it's like, I don't think you understand how this works at all.
Johnson.
It's also one of those things where it's like, at the core, if you can't break the supply chain, you should be making it.
No, I didn't. I want to know
easier for like people who are having like addictions or who are like seeking these drugs to get help. Like there is an underlying reason people are taking these drugs. Oftentimes, it's because they are lacking in mental health. They are lacking in stability. They're lacking
it's
in
100%
like,
also a mental health crisis, right? But like you can see already how great we are at dealing with mental health crisis and shit.
Whoa. It didn't take my oldest 3 years to get in for an evaluation.
You know, there was a fucking shootout again, like up,
Yeah, I
just
heard.
like not like a mile, not even a mile. It was like a block from the fucking school in Uvalde,
Yeah,
like
Oh, yeah.
a couple days ago.
Like at the memorial or whatever.
And Greg Abbott basically went, "I fucking hate gangs," and went, "That's about it." And he's disgusted by it.
It's not the guns. They were also the same. Wasn't he also the one who said like he didn't agree with like raising the age limit for somebody to get a gun? And it's like, what? A person can get a gun before they can drink alcohol.
Yep. People can also join the army before they drink alcohol, and everybody thinks that's fine, but you know, that's a whole other argument of predatory tactics.
They want to be.
Yep. Or have control over like the organs in their body.
Yeah, like you are forced to have a child, which is a much more life-altering decision than like taking hormone blockers.
Did I fucking tell you we were looking to get a vasectomy recently or like tubes tied? Yeah. I don't know if I told my chat this specifically, but like we're not able to because the places that take our insurance are fucking Catholic. And they won't do it at all. And I literally would die if I got pregnant.
Yeah.
And I would also potentially kill a child if I got pregnant.
Like that's the other like fucking wild thing is also with some of the this ramifications of the abortion thing is when the women or the uterus having folk like have an abortion, or not an abortion, but even like a miscarriage, they're not allowed to treat them. Yeah. Even though it's already dead, it's no longer viable. It's done. Though that is the end of the line, and they can't seek help. And like multiple like people have already died from it because of sepsis and stuff. And it's like, that's so criminal. Like you're literally just letting people die.
Guns have more rights than we do.
You want to talk about
a dead person has more rights, actually. Once the woman dies, she's allowed
I'll be
to have
real.
an abortion.
Will, this is normal conversation for my streams, but go on.
I believe it. No, nothing. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Does my vagina make you uncomfortable?
No.
All right. Well. All right then.
I mean, a little bit, but that's because I'm gay.
It makes me very comfortable.
Ooh. I mean, Nicole, that's because you've been inside it, but it's fine.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hang on a minute.
You know what? We're just gonna let that go. Anyways, continue onward.
Just gonna go ahead and mute Will here. All right, go on.
Wait, did you actually mute me?
I did.
No, I'm lovely.
You're lovely. But I also didn't want you to disturb Nicole and Deer's moment they were having there for a second, you know?
We had a lot of conversations on Nicole's stream about the reality or lack thereof of an orgy at DeerCon.
Okay,
There's not going to be an orgy.
What? Why?
I'm sorry, I was talking to someone. What the fuck are we talking about?
Hold on. Also, I did the goddamn thing again because I went to stop and break to talk about this fucking orgy thing. God damn it.
Orgy?
I didn't die though, at least. So okay. So explain to me why we're not having an orgy at DeerCon now.
You literally told me that we weren't.
That's on you. You're the one scheduling everything.
I'm the one scheduling.
If you didn't pencil in time for the orgy, then like
being unable to focus on more than one thing at once has its perks, doesn't it?
Yes.
I'm enjoying this greatly.
I'm just playing Splatoon. I'm having a great time.
Monogamous committed relationship. I can't have an orgy.
I can only have one person to love because, yes, fuck you, polyamory win.
It's more so.
I'm not saying to cheat. I'm just saying if you have a conversation, your partner's okay with it. Nothing wrong with a third person in the bedroom, or a fourth person, or a fifth person, or an extra 8 people.
Well, you know what?
With way more
Essentially
people.
running a train on
a commune.
Just saying.
I
Okay.
joined Deer stream. I was not expecting this.
I will be very clear about this, okay? I am only in a monogamous relationship because my partner has asked me to be.
See?
Okay.
Hence, no orgy.
I doesn't mean the orgy couldn't happen without us.
It doesn't mean that
2 other people confirmed so far. That's not an orgy. That's just fucking someone.
that's just a menage a trois. With maybe a little cucking if Deer wants to watch.
I mean, I could go for some cucking.
Oh dear, you can watch.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Wow, I thought Nicole's streams were.
All right, I mean,
No.
don't worry. We'll let. Just kidding. Man. Totally kidding.
I'm just playing Splatoon, having a great time.
Man, I wish I could come.
Man,
say
don't
hi
you
to
love it
everyone.
when people gargle piss?
What?
Oh my god, speaking
In
of piss.
Splatoon. Hold on.
Speaking
Oh
of
yeah,
piss.
speaking of piss, Will does have a piss story. It's not.
I do have a piss story because we all have to yell at Nicole together. So you know the color of the yellow ink in Splatoon?
No.
Yeah.
Well, we were looking at the yellow ink.
Hold on,
and,
is it yellow?
It's
yellow.
There is some.
It's like a neon yellow. It's like a sickly yellow. And I was
No,
talking
it's
about-
not.
It's gamer cheese.
It's like a weird yellow. And I said we were talking about our favorite ink colors in the game, and I said that yellow is one of my favorite colors, but I don't really like the color of yellow in Splatoon. And I also said it wasn't really yellow, and then Nicole chimes in with, yeah, it's not really yellow. Sorry, it's not really piss. Piss is much darker.
Hey Nicole, drink some water.
Yeah, that's what I started yelling. I think for the next like
I
hour,
feel like Cole, should I be worried about you?
I mean, I think the orange in Splatoon is pretty piss colored too, to be honest with you. Like, that's definitely like the I'm dehydrated and I need a drink real bad. But
Can
we all
definitely.
Hey,
I
Gar,
told
can you
Nicole.
also drink some water?
Oh, no, I
told-
can't.
I told
Toy, can you
Nicole-
also drink some water? Thanks.
I can only drink Diet Coke. It's in my contract.
That's fine.
Damn it, Sar.
I told Nicole that
You
piss
should
was
know
supposed to be
how
clear,
much
and she
Diet
didn't
Coke
believe me.
did I go through at Summer Games Done Quick?
That was for other reasons.
That too. But how much did I go through?
Also, I don't know if Deer was yelling at me to drink water, but water doesn't exist in this house.
Dear, how long has that GIF been on your?
A minute or two.
Long
That's what I was saying. Like, how was gurgling piss?
I don't understand how Splatoon is related to gargling piss.
I think it's because the ink.
Because it's the.
piss when they talk.
Oh,
They sound like they're
you make
gurgling
when-
piss.
Yeah, let me demonstrate.
Hold on, are we demonstrating the noise or are we demonstrating you gargling piss? Because if
think a
you
little bit
Piss
both.
isn't green.
This is simultaneous.
It can be.
Listen, I've already decided it's gamer cheese.
hold on,
It can be.
If your piss is green, I need you to immediately see a doctor because that is an infection. I'm speaking.
No,
Face on
no.
your
Like
piss
it's
green.
like it's tinted like a light green color. It is
Bad
something
thing.
because no, it's not. I promise you, as someone who takes diuretics every fucking day, it is not.
That can also be an
be-
abnormal amount of certain proteins.
Yes.
Or like an abnormal amount of certain dyes. If it is
I
tinted
eat
green,
a
that's
lot
okay,
of
but
fucking blue.
It's like,
if your piss is green or like yellowish green, like if your piss starts looking like mucus, that's an infection and you need help.
Yes.
It's like one time I had like a whole fucking plate of cupcakes. I just ate the whole damn thing, and they used so much blue dye in there, and I was terrified when the next day my shit was blue. Like, not even like slightly blue, like fucking, like just
Neon.
a Smurf crawled out of my ass blue.
I'm trying to remember the last time I ate Fruit Loops because that shit turned to green.
And oh boy, was I
No,
scared until I remembered I ate a whole fucking thing of cupcakes because I have no self-control and I'm a heathen.
Amazing.
I'm a big fan of the color of my poop. I
God
would
damn it.
rather stay one color.
I'm terribly sorry that you had to learn about my blue poop experience.
Come back in
but-
like 5 minutes, Henry. Don't worry.
You know,
Can we talk loudly for a minute about absolutely nothing for no reason whatsoever? Hey,
You know,
could we also make some noises?
Totinos.
Yeah, please, thank you. Go on, Will. Keep going.
Totinos. Everybody's sipping for Totinos. Our pizza rolls.
It's okay, Xandria. I don't think any of us can. Okay, thank you. We're good. We're good. Thank you.
Isabel's starting a fight with me. Fuck. Oh, she found my house. Fuck, she's coming in. Help.
Oh God, she's got a gun. Okay, thank you. Also, no, in the long drive, you have to both piss and shit.
Wow.
And it makes terrible fucking noises. It makes terrible fucking noises when you have to shit.
I don't like that at all.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really love Isabella's cover of Rap God by Eminem. I think it slaps.
Rap God.
That's not Isabel.
I know. It was just a different voice than usual.
Isabel goes.
Listen, it was an anime. It was an anime voice, and it was amazing.
It was a callback to yesterday.
Yeah. Listen. I'm still waiting for that.
I need to record that when I.
What did you do? So how mad do you think my neighbor is at me?
Very. Honestly.
Also, Will, I did, recite WAP in a small girl anime voice, so on Nicole's stream.
I can tell you that my boyfriend is incredibly mad at me, and I should probably keep my voice down.
I've watched real anime. I've probably seen more upsetting.
Dude, you don't happen to have seen
dragons.
Fucking Super Crooks, have you?
No.
Okay.
Fucking shit show.
Oh, you've seen that, but you haven't seen the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon from the 80s.
I've also never watched fucking Evangelion.
Okay.
What else have I not watched? I've only watched the first half of the first season of Attack on Titan. I've never played Mass Effect, but I've played Sonic Chronicles. The Dark Brotherhood, that's the only BioWare game I've ever played, is Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood for the Nintendo DS.
The only BioWare game you've ever played? Play BioShock.
Only one I've played is this stupid Sonic the Hedgehog game on the Nintendo DS.
Okay, but that's like the RPG that's actually like okay, isn't it?
I didn't like it.
Okay. Well.
And then there's
kind of hit or miss depending on.
The only Kojima game I've ever played is the second Zone of the Enders game. Did not know what was going on, but the robots were cool.
How much time have you put into Yu-Gi-Oh total, out of curiosity?
I don't want to figure that out.
Look, before we get way too off the topic though here, you should definitely play Dragon Age Origins Security. I think you'd like it.
But then I can't say that I've only played Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood anymore.
True, but also you could play a really good game, so.
Yeah, Dragon Age is really good. Do also recommend that.
Okay, but it's really funny that I've only ever played Sonic Chronicles.
Yes,
hey, I'm fine with absorbing culture for the meme. Why not?
Or the lack of absorbing culture for the meme.
That's cool.
I've only okay, I will say, if I had to pick one thing to be like the weird thing that I've done or watched, it would be the fact that I've watched Avengers Endgame but never watched Infinity War.
That's fine.
I don't think you're missing much.
I haven't watched Marvel since Ant-Man, so whatever.
Oh, why did you stop?
You're the second person that said that. Ant-Man was funny.
I tried to watch Doctor Strange, but I fell asleep immediately.
Well, no, I'm saying that Ant-Man is one of the worst ones. Not that it is the worst one.
Okay. You better not say one of my favorites is the worst one though. Then we might have fighting words.
Let's see.
Thor: Love and Thunder is currently the worst one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it's rough.
I really like Dark World personally, and a lot of people look at me weird when I say that. So.
Dark World.
For me, I disliked the first half of Love and Thunder. I really liked the second half.
See, like, being where I am in my life, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of themes and stuff in there that I really liked.
So I
and
can honestly tell you that my issue with it is that they tried to take literally 3 different storylines from the comic and mesh them into
I hate when they do that.
One movie. But the thing is that in trying to do that, since all three of them were like such kind of different concepts, like it wasn't even like really the same overarching theme, it ended up feeling like I was watching trailers for 3 different movies. Like, I would have been fine with something silly or like focused on, you know, the child or whatever, but then we go to like the sexual tension and etc., and it's like, that's weird. And then we go like exploring more about like the overall god of the universe, and that was weird. And then we have fucking the like evil dude at like towards the end who like he was a great villain. Like, that was a great plot line.
Yeah.
But there was no tension there. Like, it didn't feel like there were stakes because there was no time put into like building him up as any kind of villain. He was just there and then gone.
For me, it was okay.
No, go ahead.
For me, it was literally just the fact that everything didn't feel earned. Like, the Taika Waititi's a good director in my opinion, but like he was doing his like thing where like everyone's making jokes and like having rapport and stuff, and like it feels unwarranted having like the 80s jokes and stuff, and like a Sweet Child of Mine playing during the first few scenes or whatever. And it just felt really weird, and it was just like almost borderline cringe levels of stuff. And then you went back to the serious stuff, and then it followed up into the second half, which was like, okay, now it feels deserved because you need to start with like a serious thing and not have the entire intro be this fucking workout montage of humor.
Right.
Yeah, or
that's
like
what it was for me.
The fact that like one of the big things for me is that we got all of the like character development for like Thor and stuff in like some of the other movies, and we got like a lot of this really good character development and like build up, and especially like the build up of like Thor going with the Guardians and stuff.
Yeah.
And then he was with the Guardians for like all of 15 minutes, and like that didn't build to his character at all. And it feels like instead of having actually gone through those movies where his character got built up, he has reverted to like Thor movie 1 where like he's just all jokes, and like it was so weird. Like, it feels like they just completely scrapped all of the experiences he had, other than like him having depression and ha 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 ha, being a dumb, overly arrogant idiot, ha 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 ha, like, and not like him having the experience of like losing his parents, losing his brother, like having to like be a leader for his people, like deciding that he wanted to go out and explore and be more like.
Well, I don't think he was going out to explore to be more. That's not what I took at the end of Endgame. I took it as more he's trying to escape because he doesn't know how to process all this trauma, right?
It was definitely an escapism, but like it essentially just like threw away like so much character development. And
right.
Also, in terms of like Marvel and character development, it depends on who's writing. Like, Taika is a good director, but whoever like was the writers for Love and Thunder dropped the ball harder than I have seen the ball dropped in a long while. Like,
well, see, like I think that has like two. For me, there's like two big problems with it, right? Like, number one, it's hard to do something twice and then do it better, right? And so, like, tonally, I think they needed to try, and they kind of do, like you were saying at the beginning, right? That movie starts off and it's fucking harsh.
Yes.
Right? A Gore's introduction is.
But then, literally
amazing.
right after that, it's like the tone is like a 180-degree shift, which that's fine, but it feels like it undermines everything that just happened.
Right. No, I agree. Yeah, it's one of these situations where like it's like, okay, we have to get the characters to these points, more than the characters driving that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was like shuffling characters from point A to like that movie felt entirely like shuffling a character from point A to point B with no really like well thought out like middle ground, and that's really terrible because the storyline with I forget the villain's other name right off the top of my head at the moment.
God Butcher.
Yeah, like the God Butcher storyline is really cool. Like it's really good, and even the Jane Foster as Thor is really like an interesting like storyline. And
I thought they handled that storyline in particular pretty well, but I didn't
focus on it more. But I feel like they were a little bit flippant with it.
My
Flippant
issue
how?
is
Like disrespectful to her as a character, or
not so much as a character, just like they threw it at you very immediately. They solved it very immediately, and then it became a problem again very immediately. Like there did not feel like any flow of time, even though there was like some time jump.
There was supposedly like 6 months, and it doesn't feel like it.
I don't know. I haven't seen that movie.
That's fair.
It felt like they threw a problem at you, and then threw a solution, and then threw a new problem at you, and then it also made her like spoiler sacrifice at the end kind of like nothing. Like it had no emotional impact on me personally because
I would
it
give
happened
breath
too soon.
to spoilers for like a second or two to give people a chance to mute, if need be. Just so you know in the future. But I would say for the most part, like, I actually feel, and this going back on the spoiler that I kind of mentioned a second ago, I feel like if they had handed it off to her for like maybe a movie on her own, it would have been fine.
Yeah, like for a lot of that stuff, there was no build-up, and the build-up for the God Butcher was so cool. And I think if they had just stuck to like even just two of those, like the Cosmic Gods and the God Butcher, I think that would have been a great movie. Or even like,
well, he's like the best villain they've had in quite a while.
I don't know a lot about the movie, but I've only heard people praise what's the actor's performance? What? Who is it?
For the God Butcher?
Yeah.
It's Batman. It's
yeah, it's Batman.
Yeah,
Robert or
no,
Michael Bay. No, Michael Bay.
That's Michael Bay.
Fuck, what's his name?
Why can't Batman sit still?
It's the one right before this. That was
Christian Bale.
Yes, Christian Bale.
Yeah, Christian Bale.
Yeah,
Thank you, Strickland.
He made a great gore, and like the actual scenes with him and like with that storyline were really good, but then it was immediately offset by this out of tone, really comedic, really flippant like character interactions. And it felt like they tried to replicate what they did with like some of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, or even like with
It feels like they were
Thor
trying to
Ragnarok.
replicate Ragnarok,
But they went too far into comedy, and so any of the like serious like storytelling aspects just there was no build up. It was not like then a build up and then a slap down. It was just it got halfway and somebody like denied it. Like it was like all the jokes were like so shitty timed, and then like some of the interactions were just like so overplayed.
Is that a hand grenade? No, it's my Bluetooth speaker.
It went out of like haha, this is like ironic comedy into like ugh, they're pushing that wasn't funny.
I do like
aspects of that movie that were great.
I do like that spoilers, just as a heads up, I think at this point it'd probably be pretty clear that we're just going to talk about the fucking movie, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, this entire thing is going to be Thor Love and Thunder spoilers, so.
I do enjoy that. What's up, Scaredy?
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Love you guys.
Have a good night.
Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Love you too.
Bye.
I'm kidding.
Oh wait, that closed that, not Discord. Fuck.
Fucking scary.
Amazing.
All right, yeah.
But I was gonna say, I do enjoy that Zeus is from The Sopranos, and so is Hercules.
Yeah, the stuff with the gods was like great. Like, I think if they would have explored that and the God Butcher and the more like,
well, I think that
universal,
like it needed a little more dumbing it down. I think that makes sense. Because like the movie definitely has like an opinion, and it's definitely trying to say something about like the way, you know, especially like Marvel or whatever like that, the gods interact with like the worlds and stuff like that, right? And it's consistent throughout the entire movie, right? Because even like Thor is like being inattentive to his people and their plights and the things they need or whatever like that, right? Sure, he's more engaged than Zeus and other people or whatever, right?
Yeah, but also, isn't it not his thing? Because he's like, Odin's dead, and Valkyrie's in charge at this point.
Yeah, so...
But Thor is still technically a god.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not their god.
He's the Asgardians' god, yeah.
Was Zeus ever directly in charge of people?
Because I believe there's a part in the movie where Zeus even says that you're responsible for like your flock or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's fair.
essentially what it was setting up was that every god is responsible for their worshippers supposedly, and every god gets some kind of power from their worshippers. But the thing is that it's also shown that like not every god like needs worshippers to gain power. And this is shown from like some of the weapons and stuff like that. Like some of the powers and the abilities and stuff are just innate. So they're like people, they're, you know, quote unquote gods. They don't need worshippers to be who they are, but it does, like, there is power behind that worship. But
this actually explains a lot, because I have a friend who fucking worships Loki, and I understand why he's so powerful now.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I feel like they, in that, like, there could have been more world building on it and more not explanation, but more exploration of like that concept if they didn't have, say, the Jane Foster like story aspect. Like it could have just been focused on the gods and the God Butcher in that. Like you have a theme, it's the gods of the universes. The fact that there are more gods, not just the ones that have been shown on Earth, and that some of the gods from Earth also are gods on other planets, kind of thing.
So when the story was playing out, right, and we see them attacking Asgard at the time, and Jane's there fighting, and I was like, oh, we're basically going to be like, oh, Thor, you're not like these people's god anymore. Like that mantle got taken by someone else because you're not fucking Thor anymore. Thor is the one with the hammer, right? Like with Mjolnir. He chooses like who is Thor, right? That's why it's okay for Natalie Portman to be Thor. So I thought in my brain, I was like, okay, so the fucking Butcher is gonna go after like Portman, and we're gonna have to deal with that. It was like, nope, that just entire idea of that just goes straight out the window for her whole storyline of all that and dying.
In the comics, I believe when Jane Foster's Thor is depowered. He is not worthy at that time, and he's just Odin's son. And he's like,
yeah, that's what I was
trying
hoping
to do
for.
stuff, whatever, right?
And well, so the thing is that technically he is Odin's son, but he has his own, like he has a new weapon. So like he's Thor, but not the Thor. But the thing is in the comics, the Jane Foster storyline was literally just like about her fighting cancer and stuff, and her taking up the place of Thor because he was no longer active on like Earth or like really active at all. I think I don't remember if he was time hopping or universe hopping or some bullshit. He was not in any way able to be actively involved in whatever the fuck Jane Foster was dealing with. But in this case, he was. Like,
well, okay, no, he is the god of thunder. That's the thing, though. He is the god of thunder because he was born from Odin. He is the god of thunder born from Odin's son. That's literally like his whole thing. He just would not be Thor if there is another Thor, is what I was hoping for. And then that wound up not happening. And then I was just like, oh, so we're just gonna have two of them and they're just gonna be doing stuff? Okay, sure, I guess that got resolved. And like his issues with her and that just like get basically broken down into, oh, we had a bad breakup that one time and Mjolnir's now broken up with me too. It's like, cool.
The whole weapon, quote unquote, like mirroring the relationship shit was so cringe. It was not funny. But yeah, no, like that, honestly, that's why the like whole pushing of the Jane Foster storyline feels so weird in that movie, because that storyline doesn't serve any more purpose than to address Thor's depression.
Yep.
Like, and that really could have been done in a different way or in a different movie or...
Sure. But I gotta say, Jealous Stormbreaker is probably one of the better bits in the entire movie.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think all of Valkyrie's bits were...
Oh yeah.
Some of the best.
Yeah. You're not wrong there either.
And Heimdall's son. Heimdall's son and Valkyrie were like sort of the highlights of that movie for me.
And Gore was for me too. Like really.
Oh yeah,
I'm not surprised at all that Heimdall fucks.
I mean, he admitted to having a wife prior to this.
Yeah, he had always had a kid. Like, one of the entire plot points for like Ragnarok was keeping Heimdall's son safe, because before then they didn't have another way to do any of their like telewarping.
The fact that Heimdall had a
razor or whatever.
Yeah, the fact that Heimdall had a kid is wait, Stormrazor?
Stormrazor.
I don't know enough about the MCU to have an opinion.
Stormrazor is the replacement Mjolnir.
He got it in Infinity War, I thought, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You forged it, yeah.
Yeah, he forged it out of
with
the
Peter
same
Dinklage
shit. As a giant. I also, I thought the exploration of the gods was kind of interesting, but yeah, like, I feel like just purely as a villain, Gore deserved much more. Yeah. He deserved to be a like more serious villain, because he could kill gods.
Right.
Like, he could kill gods.
And Zeus's response to being like, "Oh, I killed off some minor gods, whatever, who cares?" Like,
literally,
why is none of that on scene?
Well, it showed that like Zeus was also like literally afraid. Like, he didn't want to if he didn't have to, because if they didn't leave, then Gore couldn't get to them in that like whatever pocket dimension that they were in.
So because me and Max were very upset that like everything was happening in the first half, around the time we take the Thunderbolt, we were like, oh, the Thunderbolt's obviously probably going to be the key to this, and they fucked up by going there with the Thunderbolt. Like, there was always the plan for Thor to get an army and go fight, because that literally just brings like Zeus's Thunderbolt to him, and it's like, nope, it's Stormbreaker. It's always fucking Stormbreaker.
It was always the axe.
Well, it was always the Bifrost.
Yes, it's the Bifrost, but like, it's like,
currently,
okay, so
it's in Storm.
So it's not any of these other gods' cool things that opens that thing at the end. It's literally just this axe that you made because it controls Bifrost. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, and then like none of the other gods were like involved past that point.
Yeah. We got to look at them and then go, cool.
So honestly, it was setting up world building for
the next one, yes.
For like all of the stories, right? Like, it's setting up like there are gods within the multiverse, there are gods within the other like worlds, there are gods within like the other cosmic planes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I say the next one because of the deleted scene.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like the writing was all over the place for that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they wanted to make a comedy, but they also wanted to make a serious movie, and it's like you kind of needed to stick to one, or at least do better.
Ugh.
Chi was a good movie, though.
Shang-Chi?
Yes, Shang-Chi was really good.
Shang-Chi was really good, yeah.
I thought I had the opposite thing. I thought the first half of it was excellent, and then it kind of fell off.
Well, I think it stayed pretty strong
for the way it handled some very uncomfortable legacy Marvel properties. I think it did a pretty good job.
Yeah, it made it pretty interesting all the way through.
I don't think it was bad, but I'm not grading on a curve here because I never heard about Shang-Chi before I watched the movie. So like I thought like the first half of the film, like the action was great, the plot was interesting, I liked sort of everything that was happening, and then I thought the first like third of it was fantastic. I thought like the second third of it where they're like in the compound was good, and then I thought everything when they went to the magical hound realm was just standard Marvel plot number 5, and I kind of fell off.
I'm very Marvel burnt out, so I haven't seen a lot of Marvel movies.
Shang-Chi is good. The new Doctor Strange movie was...
I love the new Doctor Strange.
It was really good, but there were like also parts of it where I was like, what?
It's a horror movie.
I wish there was more multiverse.
It's a thriller movie. It's really good, but it was like there were also parts where I was just like, what?
All the Sam Raimi-isms were fantastic. I loved all the shots and stuff, whatever, and things. Oh, so good.
I think a big thing was just like America Chavez's place in the MCU is still kind of strange to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly, like it's the same for like some of the other like series to movie characters as well, like because they don't want, as far as I remember, they don't want to make it so you have to watch a series to be able to watch a movie, and vice versa for the most part. But then that also makes like the setting up that a series should be doing kind of like weird.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see like what happens when we get to New World Order for Captain America, for instance, right?
Yeah. Or like I was honestly like a little confused that like the Thor movie didn't at all like touch on, like I'm really confused on where it happened in current timeline, because like all this stuff with like Wanda and then like Loki from the Loki series, and then like that, it's like they're supposedly happening at the same time or something like that. It's very strange. I don't know. I know the Loki series ties a little bit more into Doctor Strange than it did fucking...
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And the new Thor movie.
I'm trying to remember the Loki series. I think it just sets up the concept of the multiverse.
Yeah,
it solidifies a lot more of the multiverse, yeah.
So the Loki series, so yeah, like it solidifies a lot of the like timeline branching, but spoiler for the Loki series if anybody cares. The end of it also with Kang, one, it shows you who Kang is, where he's going to be coming from in those movies, and why he's going to be a villain, and like, you know, ties that in. But also the moment he stops being able to like see the timeline, that's when Wanda gets the book. He stops being able to see and control the timeline once Wanda becomes Scarlet Witch.
Yeah,
he now has the ability to fuck with anything.
Yep.
I was really disappointed about that, because I was like, when someone mentioned that sort of Easter egg, I got really excited for Doctor Strange, and then Wanda in Doctor Strange is just not someone I'm interested in watching.
She is.
Are we just opening up all spoilers, or are we going to talk about Multiverse of Madness? We talked about Love and Thunder, which is a newer movie.
Yeah.
I mean, MCU spoilers for new.
Yeah, I mean that's my decision, but yeah, I guess at this point.
Oh
MCU
yeah,
spoilers.
Have you not seen Multiverse?
Well, no, it's my decision because it's my stream, is what I mean.
Oh no, yeah, I know. I was just making sure because I didn't want to spoil it for you if you had plans to watch it.
So do you just don't care about spoilers anyway?
I remember.
Usually not. No. What the fuck?
Can I just say that She-Hulk is good?
Never watched it.
Very good. Highly recommend.
Some of the like trailers before it aired.
The humor is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, the humor looked on point, but like She-Hulk, I feel like people are we're expecting different from She-Hulk without realizing what her source material is.
What is She-Hulk?
They've been very upfront that it's going to be a courtroom drama. Like,
yeah,
what else do people want?
It is a like quirky courtroom drama. Like I wouldn't say that She-Hulk has ever been like a superhero kind of like IP. I think like some of her biggest stuff had like happened around like the Civil War era of like, you know, with like the fighting versus like whether or not superheroes should be like registered and stuff like that. But yeah, just she's not like an action-based superhero, which, you know.
Oh shit! Come, tell me more about that.
Oh man, come.
Right now?
Say.
Welcome back, Nicole.
I've been here the whole fucking time.
No, I know you've been here the whole time, but you were just quiet for like an hour.
I
what
know
are your
nothing
thoughts
about
on
the MCU.
Captain America, the first Avenger?
No, I know nothing about the MCU.
You've never seen that? That was like 20 years old at this point.
I literally could not care less about these movies, and I know nothing about them, so I've just been.
You should see Multiverse of Madness because it's a Sam Raimi horror movie and it's pretty good. Or a thriller movie, I guess.
And I've seen some of them, but
I did not like Multiverse of Madness.
That's totally fine. It's definitely a different kind of movie. Like it is a different flavor of movie.
No, whatever. Nicole, what is your favorite movie that is friendly enough to be on Twitch?
What does that mean?
Wait, did you see my favorite movie?
Yeah.
Silence of the Lambs.
What?
But it's not a Marvel movie.
It's not. Could be. Lava beans.
Your opinion on Blair Witch?
I've never seen it.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You just have to know it exists.
YouTubers are making better content these days.
I feel like I have to. As I become an adult who has to make his own decisions, which is fucking wild, by the way. I've been like trying to accumulate a list of movies that I need to watch. That like I maybe saw as a kid, but don't remember very well, or just like classic movies. And what did you say, dear?
Rubber.
Now I don't know a lot about the Rubber, but I think that was what the cool kids would call a funny joke.
No,
no, actually, it is genuinely a good movie.
I genuinely like the movie.
The movie genuinely is like pretty hilarious and like
it is the best movie about a tire that could be shot because the tire is the main character.
The cinematography is pretty on point. Like I will agree with Deer. Like it genuinely, like if you want to watch a like thriller comedy movie or a horror quote unquote horror comedy movie, it's great.
I don't know. I think there's like a list of things from like the 80s that you should definitely watch, Will, personally, but
Psycho is really good. This is if you want like horror movie stuff. Tremors is a really good thriller that has amazing practical effects.
Yes, it's very, very good.
I dimly remember Tremors.
Yeah, Alien's great too, especially when you learn that the guy was in like a stupid rubber suit.
Yeah.
I have seen Alien.
A dude in a rubber suit.
I've seen Alien recently enough that I'm comfortable. My list is not very big. I actually don't know if I still have it or not. I think I do. It's not very big. It's just whenever I think of a movie, yeah, it's on my. Why do I have Deadpool 2 on the? Oh, I was probably just looking at that. So my movie list apparently, again, not very big right now. It was literally whenever I saw something on a streaming service, so I was like, ooh, I'll write that down to remember to watch it later. So Deadpool 2 has been the first on my list, which is a fucking good start to sort of set the tone. The original Mission Impossible, which I did watch. The Matrix trilogy, because everyone shits on the sequels or thinks that they're okay, and I'm willing to bet that in the modern movie sense they're fine.
I mean, they're fine. Like it's
three is a bad movie.
I'm gonna skip movies which are just like modern things, which are like, oh, I need to watch that at some point. The Kingsman.
Kingsman is great. Highly recommend. Amazing movie. I am the sequels are kind of mid. The first movie, it is so good.
Yep.
Like honestly, like went to watch that movie as a haha joke, came out of that movie loving it.
American Psycho's on here. Did someone mention American Psycho?
No, you stupid fucking rabbit.
So American Psycho is the...
No, someone mentioned Psycho.
Yes, Psycho, the like original, like kind of psychological, like fuck with you. Like the cinematography in that is amazing. Like the way it sets up atmosphere horror is great. Jeepers Creepers is also a really good old.
Oh my god, that's another
horror.
snake. Huh.
Can you tell me what this game is about, by the way?
You are driving to your mom's.
She's so fucking big that her house is
No, legitimately, the entire game is you are driving to your mom's. That's it.
Yeah.
That is a joke, right?
No.
Oh.
There's a letter in your mailbox when you start. Your mom is asking you to come visit.
Yep. That's literally it. And
then there's like a bunch of like weird stuff like on the radio and some other like deep lore things or whatever, but like
most of that does not matter.
Right. It's just you are trying to get your mom's house.
I want to go see Bullet Train. Speaking
I do too.
Weird movies like that. That was another like kind of breakout, like not related to any kind of.
I like.
It looks really good.
Like Smoking Aces back in the day.
There's also things like weird dismembered arms and stuff, and it's like I don't really understand what's going on. It's not a finished game. Let me clarify. That's kind of the big one.
Is it ever going to be finished, or is it just like?
I mean, potentially. It is potentially going to be finished. I know they're working on multiplayer. So there's that.
Oh fuck. Sorry.
The Sandlot is also a good old one.
Yeah.
Ooh. Fucking love the Sandlot. But yeah, so I mean, it's literally just about like going around and you are one hit, one kill, basically, and you know you can potentially die at any fucking second, and it's very fun, actually.
I mean, that's
weirdly.
just normal life.
I mean, yeah. You have like health, but technically if you don't ever sleep, you don't have to eat or drink. But I can't see at night, so I tend to sleep at night. So
I want to give a big fucking shout out to the concept of being invited over. Sorry. I just realized. No. I did kind of realize that my brain was tuned out, and then I had a thought and immediately needed to say it. So that's on me. But sorry, continue, dude.
But yeah, so like, there are aliens and stuff. That is a thing. Like you can, like I'm staring at one like right now, for example. Like that is an actual alien.
Pedestrians, I will be upset.
I actually would be upset if they didn't. If they did.
If they did?
If they did, yeah, I would be upset.
I mean, I don't think they have to actually be like, you know, the real flush pedestrian, but just like some weird little dog thing on the side of the road watching you. That'd be hilarious.
No, don't hit the dogs with your car.
Coyotes.
Okay, maybe hit coyotes.
Hey.
Coyotes are horrible.
One time a coyote threatened to fuck my mom, and to be honest, I'm not okay with that.
You know, I understand.
Your mom's very fuckable, Will. We understand.
Hang on a minute.
Wait, hold on.
You know, sometimes I have called... Hang on. I need permission for this joke.
Wait, hold on.
Don't worry, hang on.
I really hope that you're just like actually arresting your mom right now and being like, hey mom, is it okay if I make this joke about you being sexy on stream?
No, I would never do that. What's up?
Nice.
What time is it? Oh God.
I was gonna make a joke about Nicole being my mom, but she didn't reply to my DM.
I didn't see your DM. I'm sorry.
It's fine. The moment's passed.
Oh God.
I would have been okay with that joke, by the way, for the record. That would have been fine.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh,
You're
Nicole
welcome,
likes to be
pal.
called mommy.
No one's actually ever called me mommy. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
Mommy, can I have a juice box?
Oh my fucking god.
Mommy, can I have chicken nuggets?
Daddy Will, can you please take me to Target?
I should have seen this one coming. This is on me.
It is.
Can
It
we
100% is.
McDonald's? Can we go to McDonald's? I want a Happy Meal. I want chicken nuggets.
I
Daddy
did
Will,
eat
I
chicken
want
nuggets
chicken
for dinner tonight because I was too lazy to cook.
I had a burger.
Chicken
Mommy,
nuggets.
Nicole, are you looking forward to DeerCon?
What?
Mommy, Nicole, are you looking forward to DeerCon?
Yeah, I really am.
Nicole, you can't say you ate a burger for dinner. You ate that burger at like noon.
I ate the burger at like, I guess it was, no. It was like 6 p.m.
Go get yourself some baby carrots, Nicole. Come on.
It was 6 p.m.
What about adult carrots?
So the joke is I nearly died on stream one time eating baby carrots.
How did you die eating baby carrots?
They're disgusting. Why wouldn't he die?
I love baby carrots.
So I went to the bathroom, and on my way back to the bathroom, I was like, I'm feeling a little hungry, but just like 2 baby carrots hungry. So I like went in my fridge, grabbed 2 baby carrots, and I like shoved them in my mouth. And I'm trying to eat them really quickly because like, you know, I'm taking a break from stream. And I created like a mash of like the chewed up baby carrots that got stuck to the back of my throat that I couldn't breathe.
Amazing.
I had to throw myself onto the ground to like knock the wind out of me, basically like self-Heimlicking myself to like break it out and being able to breathe.
Self-Heimlicking myself.
Yeah.
And then, what, did you just go back, did you tell stream that happened, or did you just come back like, hey y'all, I'm fine?
SARS
No, I
literally
came
has
back.
a baby carrot emote.
And that's my rip. DeerBits Druid.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
That's so good, isn't it?
I really like
I
it.
was like, dear, I don't know what to do, but like a baby carrot, like to, you know, remind me always forever the time I nearly died. And Deer fucking nailed it, so.
Oh, that's your tombstone.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you
And
pass away, we're just
to make
randomly
things
stuck
worse,
in it.
I was going for a walk yesterday with 1 baby carrot. I was on the phone with somebody. And I did it again.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't as bad. I didn't like have to like self-Heimlich myself, whatever. But I was coughing really badly, and it was like there was definitely like carrot stuff in my lungs. And some random person from their house yelled out, "Don't die out there!"
Don't die on my lawn.
Night, Kelby.
Oh,
Did you
good night,
follow their
Calby.
advice?
Night, Calvi.
Yeah, I'm still here. Calvi, good night. Sleep well.
I like Calvi. Calvi's cool.
Baby carrots are a
that's
legit
good.
menace, though.
Apparently.
What's wrong with baby carrots as a concept?
They're a
apparently.
menace. I've
sugar.
also. Well, yeah, but I mean, just tried to murder me several times as well. Try to eat them and just try to choke you.
Oh, we're learning new things today.
Baby
I want to
carrots are
say that,
dangerous.
like, also baby carrots for like a lot of stuff. Like, Cecil has used them as a replacement for regular carrots in like stew and stuff. But like, they're arguably like much sweeter than normal carrots, and in being so.
Can we talk about how all of my mods, who are supposed to be demon princes and princesses of hell, right,
Almost died because of baby carrots.
have all almost died because of fucking carrots?
I mean, to be honest, dear, how do you expect yourself to go out?
Well, I want you to know that I've almost
My
the only
heart,
thing
probably?
that has almost killed me has only been my appendix. So.
Hopefully, naked and afraid. That's how I want to go out.
And afraid? You want to go out afraid?
Yep.
Naked, I understand. Afraid?
Probably go bungee jumping.
Like a fear boner? Like
Is that
what
how
you're
you
trying to
become a
get?
demon? You die to a carrot? I guess. Apparently.
I have a hatred for carrots, so I died for something else.
You either die a carrot, or you either die to a carrot, or live long enough to see yourself become a demon.
Live long enough to see yourself become one. A carrot, I mean.
Man, the plot of bug snacks is wild, ain't it?
God damn.
I still need to play the DLC. I feel like it's been long enough and it's no longer in the zeitgeist enough that I could probably play it on stream.
Why would you not want to play it in the zeitgeist?
Because then you're competing against all the...
everybody else is playing it? Yeah.
Yeah. Your poll... I mean, well, you're not like... Well, you stream kind of, right?
Technically, I think at least like once or twice a month I stream for like
Okay.
2 hours unannounced, which makes me a
Here's
streamer.
my question. Do you give a fuck about your viewership numbers?
No, not really.
Okay, I have to. This is my job.
And that's why you don't think about it, right?
Yeah, if you play a popular game and you don't already have a large viewership, you're not really going to show up on like any random, like if say somebody goes and browses that game, you're not really going to show up unless they like say search by less viewers usually.
Yeah.
But also, since it's out of the zeitgeist, I mean, I guess if all your friends are playing it, but if it's out of the zeitgeist, you're not going to get any random people anywhere, right? Because who's going to be looking at bug snacks? And
The people who are humongous fans of bug snacks will be constantly looking at bug snacks.
That for one.
I played Metal Gear Survive, right? And I have an average, at the time I probably had an average even lower, like 5 probably or something. And like, I had like 3 guys pop in because I was the #1 Metal Gear Survive streamer that night, right?
Yeah.
And Metal Gear Survive was their favorite game in the entire world, right? And they came in to tell me all the wonderful, great things about it while I'm shitting on the game and having a horrible time.
Sorry, do you remember fucking playing Fishing Planet?
Fishing Planet, oh my god, that game is fun.
We had like 20 extra people in my fucking chat who just liked the game.
Right.
God, if you want random people to show up with opinions, you play fucking Blood Bowl.
I have another
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Bloodborne, but see, Bloodborne
No,
is
not
kind
Bloodborne.
No,
Blood Bowl.
Bowl.
Oh, Blood Bowl. Oh.
People have opinions about Blood Bowl.
That's probably true.
I'm so
I
excited.
know.
for Blood
I
Bowl
have a
3.
friend who has opinions.
I cracked a code at one point. I won't mention the game in particular, whatever like that, but I found a community of about 150 people. That's it. That's the entire like viewership sphere of this one game, right? And if you were over like 10 for your stream number that day, you got at least 30 people basically coming
You
by.
should Discord
because it's
me
like
that game.
no, I'll tell you why later.
Okay.
I want to say if you want something like that, Eternal Return is good. The community that plays that game is pretty small, but people really like watching it.
So
I mean, I
it
wanna
is-
play
is wild.
I'm just saying that like the viewership is like decent, but the player base is pretty small. So that's also why a lot of like the streamers who do stream Eternal Return get sponsored by the game.
Oh. Wait, is that the game we were talking about the other day? that I downloaded?
That is the battle royale,
Yes.
like the anime-ish battle royale with the
I also
Diablo
downloaded
2
it.
perspective.
The fuck? Why is it so hard to search on Twitch? Oh, they're not Google, that's why.
But yeah, so the thing to keep in mind is that even if I'm not talking about random people on Twitch, I'm talking about communities of people that are already established. So Barry, Nicole, Dan, etc., right? And if Dan is currently playing that game, or Barry is currently playing that game, 9 out of 10 times, if I want to also stream that game, if I'm doing it at the same time as that person, they'll go to the other person. Because they are more interested in that person that they are very signed up for on Twitch than a person that, like, they pop in occasionally. Right?
Right. There's a hierarchy. I mean, you probably
Yes.
do it too, Will. If Nicole's live, you're over in Nicole's stream. If Nicole's
Right.
not live, you probably drop down to Tom or someone, right? I don't know.
Something
Hang
like
on
that.
a second. Don't you dare ever say that Tom is a downgrade from Nicole.
Okay, then we'll put it this
That was a
way,
downgrade from
Will.
Nicole.
If Rena is streaming, you would be in Rena's chat and not mine. Yeah?
That is 100% accurate, yes.
Then there you go. That's the perfect example for it for you then.
Yeah. By the way, you're number 1 for long drive at the moment.
Awesome. But regardless, the point that I'm getting at, right, is there's always going to be someone who's their favorite streamer that they would rather watch that game. And so when Bug Snacks dropped, I instantly went, oh, Barry's playing this. So people will have A, already watched someone play it, B, are either trying to avoid spoilers so they can play it themselves, or C, will be coming from Barry's chat and will be like, okay, well, I guess we're going over to Deer now, but I just watched this game so I don't feel like watching it again.
Do you think that applies more to single-player games than multiplayer
Yes.
games? Because I think I just asked that because I know you were playing Splatoon earlier.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
it
with
100%
multiplayer
applies more.
games, a lot of the time people watch the game not for the gameplay. Usually, they watch it for the interactions between the people playing it, or even if the person is playing solo, the interaction between them and the randoms, them and the game mechanics. Like, it's a different way or reason they watch those games. Like, I will say, me personally, when I watch people play multiplayer games, it is definitely more to see the banter and the interaction between, like, them and their friends, or like whatever people are playing the game, than it is for the game itself usually.
Yeah. So I have, like, I'm not saying I don't have, like, a set group of people that are specifically there for me. I do. That's about 30 people, like on average. I know for a fact it's about 30 because that's my average when, like, other people are streaming, right? That's a really easy number to figure out in most cases.
Mine's around
and
12 right now, I think. Sorry.
What?
Said mine's around 12 right now, I think.
Yeah. So, what the fuck? Fuck you! TV, go in here. I don't give a shit what you think. Okay. We're gonna save first. But yeah, like, I don't mind streaming to 30 people, but, like, this is also my job, right? And I'm
So you
gonna
have to
min-max
kinda
this as best I can.
You gotta kind of pick peak hours.
I didn't know streaming was your job. I feel like this has come up before where I've been surprised by it.
Yeah, I don't do anything else. I no longer take commissions except, like, with friends and coworkers, so, like, I don't do anything else. I mean, technically I'm a homemaker. I fucking cook and shit, but, like,
gross.
Make some fucking incredible bento boxes.
I stopped doing that, but yes.
Well, they were still amazing when you were doing it.
Thank you. Where'd my door go?
And I'm
Fuck,
sure
where'd
it'll
my
be
door
one of
go?
those things you'll cycle back on whenever the fancy rises again.
Whenever my obsession and random ADHD musings kick
Besides,
in, you
that's the
mean?
one you want right now. Yeah.
God damn it! Where'd my
I didn't wanna call
fucking
you
door
out on that.
go?
Because I think it's a positive thing, but whatever.
There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. But yeah, there's a lot of things, like, when it comes to Twitch that you actually need to think about if you're trying to, like, min-max everything. And it's actually a lot more difficult to juggle all those bits and pieces than you think it is.
There's a lot of off-stream networking and shit.
I've heard other streamers talk about it before.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I don't want to get into it. Never mind.
Streaming is hard.
Yes, it is.
And it's a lot of work. A lot of people
it's a lot of fucking work.
You know what else is hard, Nicole?
Your dick?
No.
Oh, Will. Holy shit.
Can't believe you'd say that, Will.
What was curved to the left like that?
Wow, Will, you okay there, bud? Did you,
Wholesome
like, fall on it or
Christian
something?
stream.
I was gonna talk about loving your friends and making sure they feel loved.
Oh, wholesome.
And then out of nowhere.
Oh. Loving them with your dick? Is that what you were gonna say? Like, I got this dick, I'm gonna love y'all.
I don't know who
Wow,
said it, but
Will, why would you be like that?
Can we talk about how two people said your dick and I think Nicole said my dick?
I did say my
Yes.
dick.
Yes, that did
think
happen.
I think it might have been Deer and me that said your dick.
Yes, it was.
Can we talk about...
Me and Deer share a brain cell.
Can we talk about the really weird fucking platinum Mickey ears with that look like they're cum done or whatever for a second? Like, goddamn.
What?
What?
Have you not seen a picture of these? Let me find them.
No.
Hello?
Platinum Mickey ears like they are cum done?
Yep.
What?
That look like they are cum. They have been cummed on.
The platinum cum ears.
Totinos.
Can't escape this, Will.
No, I don't have to look at Discord. I don't have to see what you're talking about. I'm free.
I'm free.
Free fallen.
Okay.
Free fallen.
I don't know this account, but here you go. All right, let's see. Y'all can see secret chat, right?
Yes.
I
Secret
can't.
talking. All right.
I'm not cool enough.
Nicole,
Give me a second. You're the
can
one
I give
that
Nicole
left.
access?
You're the one that left my Discord.
I got
Yes.
it.
Listen, I
You
have
work on streaming. I got this.
reasons.
I also am pretty sure I'm not allowed to see super chat.
Okay.
Secret
Well,
chat
Will can
suck.
also have it then.
Are you sure? I really don't want to do nice things for Will.
Oh, that does look like. Oh.
It does. It totally does. And there are $100 a pair or something stupid.
Oh. Oh no.
Is that supposed to be like the ink from the...
I can't send messages,
Okay.
but I can see it.
You can see it. Okay, well, I don't know what I... Hold on, let me figure out why you can't send messages. You should know
Oh
that you're free.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I want them. I need
That
them.
is a
How do I get them?
a concerning
man, I
amount
can't
of
get
cum.
them. I want them so
Okay,
much.
I will say the in real life picture looks a little bit better because they're so reflective, and this is like reflecting all the white around it.
I still don't think it's great. It's better.
It's not great, but it is better.
I need it. eBay, ebay.com.
Here, Nicole, you can now send messages. Boop.
I have a friend who likes to make cosplay. I should send this to them and ask them if they can make it at home for me.
But out of cum?
It would be like a normal pair of ears. You just throw some in the middle
Oh
of it.
God, they're $500 on eBay.
They're very
Yeah.
expensive. Because they're pretty expensive, I think, even from the official shop or whatever, right?
Yeah, so a lot of stuff like that, especially if it was something that was
Stop.
Oh, it's $175 on the shop.
I wonder what the cost is of cum per liter.
I imagine it goes up or down depending on who the person is.
What if I bought these?
A jar of cum, or
I
The
would question
$500
your
cum
sanity.
ears?
No, they're not that much in this shop.
I would question your sanity because you have other things to buy right now.
I do. I mean, I won't do it, but like, what if I showed up to your house and I had cum ears on?
Nicole, just
I
show
would
up at your
ask
house
where
in
you got
normal
them
ears,
because
and then
I know
can
you
get
could
them
get.
when you leave.
Oh shit!
bro, you could make those with a thing of hot glue
Yeah, you
and some
could
regular
make them
ears.
too.
No, don't worry. I'm not gonna buy them. I just want to know what would happen if I showed up and was
I-
wearing cum ears.
Well,
see what
first and foremost, it'd be more about like where you got them from, because if you had actually bought them, then that's a conversation we need to have. if you hadn't bought them and if you had made them, I'd been like, you know what? Good for you. And if you had gotten them from someone else and like gotten someone to make them, then I'd be like, okay, I guess we,
I'm trying to think of what the most cursed thing I could wear for the first time meeting you is.
oh my god.
That would be extremely cursed.
Also, I need to grab, where are you?
You could wear a shirt with a picture of Deer's face on it.
I could do that, yeah.
I've shown you the fucking magic dollar shirt that haunts me to this day.
And as well it should.
I have made myself a rabbit.
Oh, Oh, you are a rabbit. Here. Nicole, you can be...
Me and Nicole match color schemes.
What if you were, like, here in the back of the, like, back seat?
Oh, hey. Look at me.
Yeah. And then I have to grab...
Got a flip with me.
Apparently you have, yes.
Oh, I thought that was tiramisu, honestly.
And then here's Poi. Also, just a giant rabbit next to you. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
My gosh, that's so good.
Oh my god, that's really cute.
Yeah, so me and Scaredy are dream rabbits. Scaredy is regular dreams. I am nightmares.
I love that so much.
Because I suffer from chronic nightmares.
Oh,
I
not so
only have
good.
nightmares too. Isn't that the best?
Like, honestly, the thing, it's part of the reason I like horror so much. My, like, brain does fucky shit with my sleep, so I'm just, like...
That's why I have trouble with horror, because, like, my brain takes it... Like, I can watch horror and enjoy it just fine, right? Or play horror games and I'm fine. But as soon as I go to bed, my brain takes that stuff and ratchets it up to, like, 12. And it is the fucking worst.
I'm only allowed to have nightmares, I'm convinced.
It's just like,
I mean, you know why that happens,
weird.
but it's fine.
I'll say, when I was away on vacation, I had no nightmares, which was very, very weird and nice.
Hey, Nicole, you should go get a glass of water.
Part of it is like an environmental thing. If you feel safe or happy in your environment, it can mean that you have better dreams. Or if you're just too exhausted, if you are too exhausted, then you won't have nightmares either because your brain is just not going to put up with it.
Does dehydration cause nightmares? Asking for a friend.
I know excessive caffeine can ramp up your anxiety, which can...
But what if I'm already an anxious ball of nerves all the time anyway? It's fine.
Well, if you already have chronic anxiety like me, then you're just shit out of luck for life.
Don't judge me for my caffeine consumption.
Thank you, Alex.
I detox every, like, couple of months. It's fine.
I don't detox ever. I am full of caffeine and nothing else, and it is definitely part of the reason.
I am also full of caffeine, and I have some of the strongest coffee in the world, and I drink it once a day.
What does that mean, the strongest coffee in the world?
It is literally marketed as the strongest coffee in the world. It is called Death Wish coffee.
Yeah, Death Wish coffee is like straight espresso almost.
Sometimes I drink more than one. Hey, can someone in here Google how much caffeine is in a single cup of coffee comparatively to Death Wish cup of coffee? I'm curious now.
How much caffeine?
Oh, okay, he's already got it.
I still got concerned about it, Alex. Like, that concerns me. That concerns me. That concerns me too.
Okay, but the problem is there's already a rabbit in your car.
That's fair, but you're a different kind of rabbit. It's fine. You don't go.
I got bloody teeth.
You're fine.
Okay,
that's
so
normal.
a normal cup of coffee has 12 milligrams per fluid ounce. Okay, so that means 1 cup is 95 milligrams.
Okay.
8 fluid ounces, effectively. Okay. Death Wish is 59 milligrams per fluid ounce.
Oh yeah.
And I gotta do the math here. Which 50 times so 472 milligrams per. So about 400% more than a normal cup of coffee.
Hey. Yeah, it's like having 6 coffees.
Yeah.
I have heart failure problems.
Hey, dear.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you taking constructive criticism?
That's about half of my
maybe.
daily
Why, what's
consumption of caffeine myself, so I can't say shit.
I think that is a lot of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to check in with you on that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Will, are you behaving?
I'm always behaving.
Good boy.
How are you behaving?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, is Will being a good boy?
Good boy, Will.
Oh, should Will get a snacky poo? Let's get Will a snacky poo. What kind of snacky poo do you want, Will?
The fucking tonal whiplash of Nicole's good boy to everyone else is wild, and I want all of you to know, except for
you're a good
wait,
boy.
let me check the Discord's picture. Okay,
Will.
Tori is funny, and Roddy hasn't really done shit.
Will.
But the rest of y'all can eat my entire ass.
Will.
What's up, bud?
Will, you're a good boy.
Thanks, sorry, I really need to hear that right now.
Do you want to get some frozen custard on the way home, buddy?
I'm glad that I get to like survive on the fact that I am funny. Honestly, it's my only saving grace.
No, you have a lot of good things about you. You have it's fun to listen to you talk about movies. You seem very smart. You're using that one brain cell real well, buddy.
You have good insight. You have good insights.
So, the fucked up thing is that I probably am incredibly intelligent, but my autism holds my brain cells hostage.
You said your name was Alex, right? You said that.
What?
My who's?
I don't know. Deer called someone Alex at some point.
No.
I don't remember that. They might have been talking to somebody in chat.
There was Alex first.
I said Alex. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I just have another very smart autistic friend who you reminded me of.
If you want my actual real name, it's Chris.
Cool. I'm sorry. I just because their name is Alex. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no. My autism holds my brain cells hostage, and I have opinions on animals, movies, and occasionally other media like video games. I have many opinions about horror video games.
I think it's bad when a horror video game gives you the power to fight back.
I think it's contextual.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's contextual. If the fighting back can put you in more tense situations and actually like serves a purpose, and it's not, oh, you can fight back, but you can't actually like do anything, then I think it's a shit choice. But that brings me to my like major point is I hate when horror games give you so many false choices. It's fine if they give you false choices, but gestures wildly until dawn.
Yeah, fair.
Especially if a game like praises itself as like a game that works on butterfly effect, and like only 7 options actually really do anything to change the storyline, and most of the others are just false choices. That's not butterfly effect. That's just bullshit.
Yeah, I think the most egregious one, that I can think of off the top of my head is Sword Coast Legends, which is a game none of you probably ever heard about.
I've heard of it. I have never like watched anybody play it. I don't actually like play too many horror games myself, not because I'm scared or anything. I just don't have the attention span. I tend to watch people.
I think Resident Evil is a really great example of a horror game that is combat that's good and you can kill stuff, but it's still tense.
You mean RE1?
I think Resident Evil 2 is pretty decent at it.
Resident Evil 7,
what's up?
Biohazard, those are pretty good.
How you doing, chat?
I would agree with that.
Are you just moving on to a motorbike?
I'm just fucking around.
When did your hands turn red in the game?
They've always
the whole
been.
time.
They've always been.
Excuse me. I don't play a lot of horror games either because I am afraid. I'm a little scared little lad, and I need reassurance.
I'm trying to think of horror games that actually gave you combat choices that like
people like.
Well, that like served a purpose that aren't like horror.
Alien Isolation?
Doesn't really serve a purpose in that, in my opinion. But.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like it wouldn't change it too much if that wasn't there.
I saw that deer. Sorry.
Give me a second. Give me a
I feel
second.
like there's a lot of survivor horror game. I think RE1 is, it's the most unproblematic example of like I haven't finished RE1. I started playing it, but it's probably the most unproblematic example of like a game where combat is tense because if you use a bullet, you might need that later.
Yeah, that like less on combat, that plays more on inventory and storage management. Like, is this fight worth it? Is more the idea rather than like, is this combat tense?
Well, yeah, but you can't really have. I agree that it's hard to have combat that's engaging. You can have non-engaging combat in horror games that serves a purpose, like in the original, I think Silent Hill 2, and generally the good Silent Hill games are supposedly known for that. But in terms of combat that's like satisfying, I don't think it's possible to have really satisfying combat. Maybe to Dead Space do it well.
Well,
people like the original Dead Space.
The thing about Dead Space is the fact that, like, with the necromorphs and whatever like that, like the way the Lynn stuff worked or whatever like that, that's how they were able to get away with it, right?
Yeah,
yeah, but that's just a good example of it then.
I would agree that Dead Space is probably a good one where like a horror game used combat to like make it more tense and less like, oh well, you can fight them, so why is this scary?
Yeah, but I would also argue that like the entirety of that game you have combat.
Oh yeah. No. What I'm saying is that like there's certain games where it's like, it'll say like, like it gives you the option to shove or like throw things or whatever, and like that doesn't actually like serve a purpose. It doesn't stop like whatever's chasing or fighting you or like the object of like your horror.
Right.
Or there's games like Outlast, which I do, or even Amnesia, where like you're kind of told off the bat, or at least shown off the bat, you can't fight the thing or things that are coming after you. Like, it is not in your best interest to try and engage.
Right.
It is like you want to run, you want to hide, you want to.
Yeah, and like, those are the games I was thinking about when I made that statement. And like when they do that like third act shift sometimes that they do, where all of a sudden you get that power fantasy going, that's what irritates me. Right?
Yeah, like
weaker for it.
I agree, because like if it gives you the illusion that you can be powerful, then it unless it serves a purpose for something else, like, you know, if you could like shove something, which Outlast does it, where like you can move stuff, but moving stuff can also impede whatever is chasing you, so you can stall for time and get someplace to hide. But then it also makes it harder for you to run away later if you are to like change something in the terrain.
As someone who hates horror games and it still doesn't matter if I have a gun or not, I just feel completely powerless even if I'm not, even if I have a gun, because I know that I am weak child baby even though I play on casual mode and everything scares me.
Oh, and that's totally fine. It's more of like,
I'm just adding my 2 cents, it's fine.
Yeah, it's the critique of like what makes like a
we should really stop making them though.
Combat system, and if there should exist one in a lot of horror games. And I feel like there are good horror action games, which I feel Resident Evil falls into.
I would say that too.
And Dead Space falls into. Those are like horror action games. But then there's other games where it is not supposed to be an action game, like if it is a storytelling based game, but they still give you combat options. Yeah, or even a little bit in Until Dawn, or what was one of the other ones? Soma?
Yeah,
no, not Soma.
The black film.
Yeah, like
whatever.
Prey.
Yeah, maybe. Yes, I don't know. I'm thinking in pictures, not words at the moment.
You're fine.
And I'm very tired.
But yeah, it's like where it like tries to play up that it has combat, but it's not an action game. Like the game is not narrative in a way that is like an action game. And like, I feel like one of the best horror games that did like atmosphere really well, like tension and atmosphere, is still Amnesia. The sequels are kind of like hit or miss.
Yeah.
First Amnesia did really great with atmosphere. PT also did really good with atmosphere, and then, you know, that's gone away. I feel like Layers of Fear then played up on the same, like, just you moving, like, camera-wise, like, turning the character around and things changing. Also played with that atmosphere, like, and your sense of object permanence, which was really good. And then Outlast is just terrifying in general, and it straight up tells you, you're not here to fight. You run or you die.
Also, if Alien Isolation is in your jam, well, guess what? I'm gonna be fucking playing it for Halloween. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cry like a little baby.
It's okay. I wasn't a fan of like Soma. Faith? I think that's what it's called. The like
Pixel.
Yeah,
priest.
the pixel
Yeah.
priest one. I love that game. That is such like a good horror game because it makes you tense without like having outrageous graphics. Like it makes you tense in the same like Mortis. Like because things move so fast in it. Like if you blink, you're fucked.
Wait, there's a building up there.
I think I finally reached my limit.
Wow, how dare you.
I think I
Fucking-
actually did too. I think me and Sar are
God
sharing
damn
the
it.
same energy tank.
We're not gonna leave again, are we?
God
at the same
damn
time?
it!
Isn't it 3 a.m. for you, dear?
Rumors.
Yes, I'm trying to do a long stream.
I mean, I can like stay and hang out.
No, you're fine. If you want to go, go. It's not. I'm not stopping you.
Oh no, it's not so much like that I'm tired. I think I told you at the start of the stream, I started Shark Week, so like I'm really anemic.
Mm-hmm.
Like all my energy was used into like making these 2 rabbits.
Oh no, I didn't hit the brake. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I hit the light pole. That works out at least.
Was it a strong light pole? Did you bounce off it?
Sickle
I
break.
did not. I slowly rolled into it. It's fine. Those who need to go to sleep should go to sleep. I'm trying to get 10 hours in because I have a quota to fucking meet for
What are you at now?
September.
7?
Yeah, 3 hours.
7, yeah.
Do you plan to stream tomorrow?
Nope.
I mean, because I was gonna say like if you wanted to like just throw up stream, we could play like Pokemon Unite or something tomorrow.
I mean, I'm packing tomorrow is the only issue.
Okay.
Are you moving
I-
or go? Oh wait.
No, just going on a trip.
Yeah.
Wabbling.
I'm going to Seattle for a week.
Oh yeah. Hey, what's
5
up?
days. Hi.
That's where I live. It's neat.
I know.
Oh, Will, you're gonna let me crash your place next PAX? Sweet. Thanks for offering.
Oh man, sorry, you're gonna let me crash on your lap next PAX?
So we're all crashing at Will's place next PAX.
Yeah. Well, so you're letting me crash at your place next PAX, right?
Yeah, we're all just coming over to your house next PAX.
I think I might be able to fit like.
Because let me tell you, driving from an hour and a half to 2 hours away was awful.
Oh, that's where you stayed? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Every time I've been at the West Inn in downtown, which is like $300 a night. But
Stayed at Paul's Bow, which is.
oh my
very-
god, that hotel is fucking awesome.
Okay, listen. In my
king-size
apartment,
beds.
I have room for 1, maybe 2 people, and Nicole's the only person I hang out with.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, we've been hanging out all night tonight, Dwell.
We have. All of us have.
So Will's just afraid that if all of us roll up to his apartment, that we're just going to all give him a wedgie, one after the other.
I just assume that
We all
you'll
just
show up
jump
to my
him.
apartment and then just throw me out the door, and I just have to like go sleep in my car.
Just like
I mean-
shove him into a closet.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm still taken back by the whole. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Listen,
what are you
listen.
taking
We could go and get some air mattresses. It's fine.
Yeah, I can sleep on the floor.
I
have
no
an air
problem sleeping on the
mattress.
floor.
I will
You
have.
could get more air mattresses.
I will have.
Literally, the only thing I need to sleep is one pillow, something to be used as a body pillow, which typically I bring myself, and then like a good blanket.
I don't know why I'm. I don't know why I'm seriously thinking about this. I'm like trying to think through the logistics.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
And it's
I really
also
wanna-
almost. Go ahead.
Go ahead, dear. It's your
No,
stream.
go, Sart. It's your fucking brain that's broken.
I'm tired, and I'm not. It's not
I'm
broken.
running on energy drinks. Talk.
I was confused by things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I really want to go to East this year, though. Next year, because I haven't been to
That's
East
really
yet.
fun.
And I heard East is like the new West, if that makes sense.
I've never been to a PAX except for this year, but it was really fun.
Because there's not like an E3 anymore, so they do all the. Did you meet my friend, by the way?
No.
Come on.
I've only gone to PAX South, and that was when I met someone that I never want to meet again.
No, I also met that person at West.
Yeah, ain't that great?
I would like a
No.
secret DM to know who this person is.
Is it the
I
person
think
I
I want
met?
to be.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. All right. Yeah, I've never been to a PAX. I'd like to go.
It's a lot of fun.
They have a lot of like tabletop games and stuff.
I always
Big tabletop nerd.
felt like it's like a theme park for gamers. Is what I felt like after my 1st one.
I went as an exhibitor though, so I didn't get the like standard PAX experience. Like,
Well, so how much time did you have to be exhibiting though?
I was at the booth pretty much the whole time.
Nah, it sucks.
Yeah, whenever you're like an exhibitor, like if you're selling or like even if you're staffing, like if you don't have like specific shifts, it does change the like feel of the con.
Well, I mean, that to me is a failure of your exhibiting company you're representing in the sense that like y'all should have shifts so you can go get a little bit of experience.
Oh, definitely.
Right? You know what I mean? That's part of having to work that shit personally.
I mean, you know me. You already know that I opted to stay there the whole time so that I could.
Oh, come on. But I told you to go meet my friend who's in the industry and would be of good contact for you.
I know
Yeah,
I wasn't
New
there.
Truck
Like
is
the
very,
the
very
last
good.
day that I was there, I was literally working the booth all day.
And unfortunately, I didn't see that they were hosting a industry party one night that like you probably would have definitely went to.
I went to a couple industry parties. I went to
Yeah,
the
you
Sony
did.
party and I went to the Polish party. The Sony party was fucking fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember which one I went to.
Can we talk
one
about
year.
how you met the dev of Hamster Game?
I did, yeah.
Can we talk about how you?
And
Yeah.
Yoki.
Can we talk about how Nicole is like so cute?
No.
They are. They
Agreed.
fucking are. I have witnessed them in real life. I can confirm.
You can't.
No, I wanna talk about the story about Nicole beating the dev of shit.
Inscription?
Yeah.
Dear, did I tell you my Inscription dev story?
No.
Oh my fucking god. You've played Inscription, right?
Yes.
I
So
haven't
I
played
was
it yet.
sitting.
Do I need to be careful of
No,
spoilers?
there's no spoilers here. So I was.
Why did you spoil their squirrels in the fucking game, Nicole? God damn.
Shut the fuck up. So there's the Inscription dev was there, and I was sitting with someone from DreadXP, and he was like, "Oh, that's the Inscription dev. You should go say hi." Because I was saying how much I liked Inscription. I was like, "There's no way I'm going to go up to this man and say, hey, I love your game." He's like, "Well, how about this? Go over there because someone else from Dread is over there. Just stand there, introduce yourself as Nicole, say you're a voice actor, and then just let the conversation take its place." I was like, "Okay, that I can do." So I went up to him, I was like, "Hi, I'm Nicole Goodnight, I'm a voice actor," and he was like, "Oh, hey, nice to meet you." We're having a perfectly good conversation, everything is fine. It's like 10 minutes later, yeah, the person that was with me before comes over and goes, "Oh, hey, I see you met the Inscription dev. Hey, hi, Nicole really wants to tell you how much she loves your game, but she was really scared to come over here. I told her just to come over here and say hello." I turned so many shades of red. But then he was like, "Nicole's a great voice actor if you ever need anyone for your projects." And then the other person there was like, "Yeah, I can agree. Nicole's great." And I was like, "Oh, thank you guys, and I'm very embarrassed right now." But then at the Polish party, I was having a mini panic attack, so I went like out on the balcony, which in reality was like a small space where only like 7 people could stand, and there's a bunch of people smoking, and so I was like, it was a bunch of just these people, and I had no idea who they were. And one of them walked inside, and the others were like, "Oh, we're doing this thing where every time someone comes to this, balcony, you say who you are and you introduce yourself." So we're going around and introducing ourselves, and the one guy that left, and someone's like, "Oh, he just left, but he's a game dev." And I was like, "Oh, what game?" And she was like, "Yeah, it's a hamster game." I was like, "Is it fucking Hamster Playground?" Because I had just played it with Deer literally like 3 days prior, and she was like, "Yeah," and I was like, I just played that game on stream. He was so funny. He was saying that, and so he ended up coming back. He's saying that when they played in like The Office, they just shit talk each other, like, "You stupid fucking piece of shit, you dumb."
Oh
little
yeah,
fucking piece of
that's
shit."
that's absolutely what you
that's
do.
I was like, that's how I was playing it with Deer. And he was like, "If you ever stream it again, tag us, and if we're free, we'll come by and play with you."
Oh my god!
Cool. Why aren't you doing that right now? What the? No, I'm just kidding.
That's pretty amazing, actually.
That's pretty.
They were really nice.
So, people are neat as long
like,
as you don't like suck their dick the whole fucking time.
A hilarious game, I think, like Blackout or something. Like there is a game I was watching a couple of streamers play, and it's a game that has like a back end for devs, like to act as like the god or the voice you hear, and they can listen in because it's like proximity, and they can like say shit in response to like you talking to your friends, so like they can like use your nicknames or like just give you shit or whatever, and it's really hilarious because there's no other like notice that it's a real person like saying or like typing out these things to you. Like you just think it's the game and you're like, what the fuck? Wait, hold on.
That reminds me of like the olden days in like Ultima Online, where like the game masters would literally spawn in stuff or like things to fuck with players, like actual like dungeon masters and D&D and shit. So
yeah,
a long lost days.
I think like stuff like that is really cool, and I think it's like it's definitely an interesting mechanic and something that's like a thriller, a horror game, which is like one of the game that I'm thinking of is like a game where you are like kind of like thriller horror atmosphere, but it's like a task managey kind of game.
We are gonna need to take the wheels off the moped. It's making too much noise.
Oh, yeah.
What?
So, if you listen in, like occasionally you'll hear like tires squealing. It's because the moped is in the back. And it has wheels on it. So, that's literally the only reason. So, that's the only reason, right? So because of that, I need to take the tires off because it's very annoying.
Indeed.
Oh shit, chat, look. Oh shit, hold up.
Is that a trailer?
That is a trailer.
Got another trailer? Oh shit.
You gotta reorganize your trailers. That one's gotta be in the middle.
No,
never mind. Because then if you lose the back one, it's not as big of a deal, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never mind. I take it back.
I agree.
Just trying to think. I'm not really like in any of like the gaming industry, but I have like shockingly met more people. I think, even though I don't do any. It's because I'm a cosplayer. Goddamn.
Yeah.
You a cosplayer?
Yeah.
What's your account?
I mean, I don't.
This one right here.
Yeah, this one. I don't like do it a lot, especially like anymore, because I don't make my own costumes. I'm sort of like more of the assistant for my costume maker. My best friend, Gabby, who is actually like a game illustrator. She like works in games. She's the one who does like my sewing and stuff because hey guys, sewing machines scare me.
Point, everything scares you.
the nighttime scares me, and sewing machines scare me, and
It's okay. The nighttime is only dark and full of scares. It's fine.
Can someone?
The weird thing is that like I'm totally okay with like horror stuff, and I'm totally okay with like I can fall asleep listening to like No Sleep and stuff like that. I can even be like inside a like enclosed space that's dark. It is like darkness outside, and part of it is because like Rebel, I don't have great night vision. And also because of my like essentially chronic nightmares, for like ever since I was a kid, I've had like bad nightmares about like stuff just coming out of like the dark sky, or like faces in the windows outside. Like I am afraid of what I cannot see outside.
Hey, Poi, I have a question for
inside.
you.
Yes.
Do you know of the No Sleep podcast?
What's the No Sleep podcast, dear?
No, I'm just asking. Do you know of it?
The one you do, or just No Sleep in general?
I don't do one for No Sleep, but
Well, yeah, you do
I'm
a horror
asking.
podcast. Yes, I do know of the No Sleep podcast. I've listened to it a little bit before.
So you know who Nicole Goodnight is?
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't going to gush over somebody who I've listened to going to sleep before.
I mean, you can gush a little
I'm not
bit.
going to show fan behavior.
Yeah, imagine gushing over someone that you meet.
I already
via
called
fandom.
Nicole cute and did kissy
You're
noises. You've never seen me.
You've never seen me.
But I've
Great
seen...
pictures.
It's better than anything I was gonna say.
Shut up, sir.
Sorry.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Wait, what'd you say, Nicole? What?
I said you weren't part of this. I meant you're part of this.
I know.
But you weren't part of that.
Oh, thank God, finally it's not me.
I was just gonna say that, like, fucking shit and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I could never. I respect people who can do voiceover stuff, because like I can't get myself to like hold a voice for like long periods of time, and I also have like a really hard time like pacing out the way I speak, especially without like practicing a lot. Like when I was an escape room host, like it took a while.
So cool.
It took a while for me to actually like be able to give the whole like opening spiel in a way that wasn't too fast. And even then I would have to like, before I started, because of my ADHD, be like, if I'm talking too fast, just tell me and I'll slow down, because I either speak incredibly fast or I speak incredibly slowly.
I get, by technicality, I can say I've been trained by a professional voice actor, because Nicole has spent hours trying to teach me how to do an RR properly.
Literally hours.
Yep.
You gotta roll it, right? That's the key.
It's not really a roll.
I thought I got okay at it, and then I was like, wow, I thought that last one was pretty okay. And Nicole was like, I mean, yeah, if you're grading on a curve.
Damn. I can't really say that I can like roll my R's, or like, but that's more of a tongue thing.
Yeah,
like I have a fat tongue. It can also depend on like the I forget the name of it, the little skin that you have that connects your tongue to the like bottom of like your bottom jaw. If that's like too tight or too like long, then you're gonna have trouble like rolling and like just generally pronouncing stuff that requires you to like bend your tongue. Yeah, I was gonna say perineum, but I was like, I think that's your taint.
I was gonna say, oh god, what was the word I was about to say? Something that wasn't the right word, yeah.
I'm so tired of going downhill.
Then you don't have to do anything. You're going downhill. You can just close your eyes and everything will be okay.
Yeah, Cecil is definitely more like voice actor. Like Cecil's the one that can like do the voices and shit. I'm just over here being cute. I'm the one that looks pretty.
Aww.
But yeah, I have so many stories of like working in an escape room. I would love to do it again, but like my job literally ghosted me. Like they didn't even fire me, and I asked like, hey yo, did I do something? And they like literally ghosted me.
Oh.
Like I never like I did a good job and like I got like shout outs and stuff, so like I'm really confused.
Did they shut down or something?
No. I actually helped design like a significant portion of like the story and like some asset elements to one of their rooms too.
Very cool.
And I never got extra pay for it. I just did it.
Oh.
Like I did it while not like they asked me to, so like I ended up like writing the script and story and then also like did asset work for one of their rooms and also like fine-tuned a couple of their like clues and shit, and all that stuff was like not extra pay. Yeah, it wasn't great, like because the thing is that I was happy to like go back to work. I like really liked that job, and honestly I would have been open to like constructive criticism too, and I would have been fine with it because it was pre my ADHD diagnosis, and it was also pre my ADHD medication, so I could totally understand if I like did some stuff like focus wise that was like, you know, they weren't really happy with, but I was never told. But, you know, just like I'm not gonna be the bitch to be like, never go there, because their escape rooms were actually pretty good, and also I helped design one, so.
You know what? If I was in a deadly situation, I would trust you to guide me through it.
I'm actually a pretty good host. Like, I'm not great, like, I'm not an actor, so I'm like, not the one that like excels at like playing an actor or like doing the character for like the rooms or whatever, but I'm very good at like resetting rooms and giving clues that aren't like just this is how you solve it. It's like I'm pretty good at guiding people like where to look, like how you put something together, like essentially just nudging them in the direction of the solution so they feel more accomplished.
Shut up.
One of the rooms though was actually a room played in true darkness, so you couldn't see your hand in front of your face. And that was a horror-themed room, and I could mimic the little girl that like guides you through the room, so I had a great time scaring the shit out of people with hints in that room. But I also saw a lot of shit in that room because people kept forgetting that we can see them the entire time.
I did a room in Florida, and it was like an Egyptian theme, so there was one part where you had to get like all these bones dug out of like a grave or sand, and I said out loud, "Blessed be that bone," and at the end the person was like, "Hey, so out of curiosity,"
amazing.
I dead ass forgot you could hear, because there's another part where I said, "Oh, it's the Christmas foot," and they also asked me about the Christmas foot, and I was like, "I'm so sorry." And then there was another one, it was a different room that I did with the same company, and there's a part where you had to climb through a window into total darkness, and I was doing that, and I was like, I'm gonna piss myself, and then at the end she was like, thank you for not pissing yourself.
Oh yeah, no,
you're welcome.
So I have to say, like, it's definitely dependent on the company, because different companies have different policies on how much they want the host to interact with.
And how much they want you to
guests.
piss yourself.
No, I think they all exclusively do not want you to piss yourself.
Well, then I'll take my business elsewhere, to an escape room that can handle my piss needs.
I'm sorry, I do not want to clean up your piss after the escape
Well,
room is
no,
over.
you wouldn't, because I'm pissing on myself, not on your stuff.
You're
I'm
still
pissing on
gonna
myself.
leave a trail of piss.
No, it's not that much piss.
If it's only a little bit of piss, then I don't care.
With a proper draining solution, I think it won't be that big of a problem.
Look, if I don't have to clean up your piss and you're only peeing exclusively on yourself, I do not give a shit.
I've never seen a truck in this game.
Yeah, Cole gets it.
What I do, sorry, I totally zoned out for a second.
I was gonna say, like, one of the like most common things I saw was like big, like beefy, kind of like frat dude type dudes going into the dark room and being like, oh, this isn't gonna be scary, psh, whatever, like this isn't gonna be scary, and as soon as it hits true darkness, they start screaming. And I'm like, bro. Or like there was one group of like 3 dudes who literally like would like never let go of each other. Like they did a conga line through the entire room, and anytime anybody let go, they would like tap each other and be like, dude, don't let go of me, dude, don't let go, dude. And I'm just like sitting back watching, just like, where's that bravado now, bud?
I went to a
room with me.
Oh, dude, I'm terrible at escape rooms, but I'm happy to do them.
I fucking love escape rooms.
I've been to an escape room once, and I think I was bad at it.
We should have gone to an escape room.
So, like,
we can go to an escape room next time you're here.
If you ever come to California or whatever, like, I'm happy to go to escape rooms. If we go to the Home Escape ones, I sadly know all of the answers, because that's the one I worked at. So, if we went to Home Escape, I could definitely, like, stand back and let you solve stuff and have, like, be able to help you without the host helping you.
Amazing.
But yeah, any of the others, like I could, something that working as a host did for me is I'm able to point out pretty much like what is a clue and what is probably just like background decoration. So even if like I'm not really capable of answering it myself, like a lot of stuff, I can point it out to you and be like, that's a clue, that's a hint, this opens, that does something. It doesn't mean I'm going to be able to like actually solve the puzzles, but I can tell you where they are. Because I'm very good at anything visual. If you give me like a visual puzzle or something very tactile, I can solve them. But if you give me something like more mechanical or something math-based or something like that, I can't really do it. It's not my forte.
Talking about sort of horror-themed escape rooms does remind me of I have a problem consuming all game media at this point where I'm like, ooh, I wonder how they did this, I wonder how they did this. That could take me out of a lot of experiences. And when I went to my first haunted house attraction, my brothers took me pre-COVID to like this thing that was just set up like in the woods in Seattle, where they essentially set up a bunch of tents and you just walk through all the tents and they had a bunch of different attractions, like a haunted house. It was just in the middle of the woods. And
that would be scarier than anything like actually like set up to be scary. Like if you took me into like the middle of the woods at night, I'm terrified. If you take me to like a escape room or like a haunted house with like play actors or whatever, I'm not going to be scared. I'm more likely to fuck with the scare actors.
Yeah, the problem that hit me is because I knew I would be a little scared fucker. I made a strategy beforehand where I would just talk about what they made, which backfired almost immediately when we were waiting in line outside and they had like actors like walking up and down in costume just to like keep people mildly entertained while they waited. And there was a zombie girl walking past me and I was like, wow, just look at the makeup on this. Isn't this like incredible? Like look at like the flesh hanging off of her face. Isn't that awful? That's so disgusting. I love it. And she just like, she hears me talking and like walks over to me and like starts touching the flesh hanging off her lip, like squishy. And I'm like, no thank you, please leave me alone. Yes, I'm sure it's very squishy. I will not participate. Thank you, goodbye.
So, like, that's actually, if I feel like I would have to be incredibly quiet if like we did ever go to like an escape room that was like horror themed, because that stuff doesn't scare me, especially because I could probably point out a lot of stuff and tell you how some of the stuff is done, because I know like the behind the scenes of how like they would make something lock or like how a mechanism might work, and stuff like that. Another thing that fucks me up being like somebody who has made costumes for like cosplay or like just an artist in general. Like sometimes I'll go into like escape rooms and if they don't have like really good like set designers or whatever, I'm like, oh, this is gross. This looks cheap. Oh, that could have been done better. They could have used UV paint here. Oh, they could have used UV foam or like EVA foam here. Like this, there was a cheaper option here. They could have secured this better. And like just in my brain, I'm like dissing their like setup, like in their crafting, and it's like, it's gone. I will tell you that most like seamless locks are actually held together by maglocks and RIDs or RFIDs. So like anytime it's something like you have to say like touch something to another thing that doesn't like seem like it has anything attached to it, it likely it has an RFID in it.
Give me 2 seconds. Hey, so here's the thing. If you don't like those ads, all I'm gonna say is that there might be a reason why I'm running them. So if you go to my Discord and you go to the channel called Why Are There Ads, Dear? And then you scroll down, you can see all these things that I don't want you to do because it's really mean, such as installing video ad block for Twitch, or Twitch ad block for Google Chrome, or go to the Firefox version of TTP or purple blocker for Twitch itself. If you're confused about any of these things, please feel free to contact the website top10vpns.com/guides/how-to-block-twitch.ad. So thank you for paying attention and giving me all of your ad money, because I am a poor piece of shit and I'm just I'm just poor, and Twitch is very poor as well, and they absolutely totally need my money. Thank you. Please
Bear's
continue.
incredibly poor and Twitch keeps fucking cutting the profits for their streamers. What? Hello?
Hi. No, I don't disagree. Thank
This
you,
is why
sir.
people were moving over to
It's time for that another hype train chat.
No,
Let's do
it's
it.
not. Fuck off.
didn't
Or
even
not at
realize
all.
I accidentally had all of Dia's instructions censored because I had my mouse over like one of the channels on the side accidentally. So you were popping up these things, and I just automatically censored it.
Amazing. No, listen, all I'm saying is that you totally do not have to download those add-ons. You shouldn't, in fact, they're totally terrible. Whatever you do, please just, don't maybe download them.
Don't
That's
download
all I'm
those
saying,
add-ons.
just, it's fine. I trust you.
Remember, Chad, don't download these add-ons.
Hey, Nicole, you got a sub.
Wait, why are we still here?
Thank you for the tier 1 to bottom.
Here's
And-
here's one of the things I designed for that escape room, though.
And Otter, thank you for the 100 bits.
I don't know why that's so funny. I must be really fucking. What time is? Oh my god.
What a low blow that joke was, dear.
Oh.
I, for one, would never make fun of Nicole for being a bottom.
I would.
Yeah, I'm a bottom too, Nicole. Backseat bottom solidarity.
The problem is that Poi is a pillow princess.
Oh, I'm
Yes, I am.
definitely a pillow princess.
Where is fucking Scaredy when we need some fucking Beyblade tops up in here?
Let it rip.
So I put in Secret Talking, one of the things I helped design for that room, which was
that's so fucking cool.
That is pseudo 3D. All the different colors are different layers of like.
We did it, chat. We did it.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
hype
yes.
train! Woo 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 woo!
All right, after this hype train ends, I'm going to bed.
All right, hold on. Actually, wait.
I'm angry.
You angry or hungry?
I'm angry. I mean, I'm both.
Why are you angry? You were literally just saying you need money.
There's a little bit more to go before the full hype train there, but yeah.
You were literally just saying it, dear.
Dear's angry.
I-
You literally were just
It
saying
was.
it.
It was. It
You were
was for
literally
the
just saying
bit.
it.
It was for the bit.
Well, this
It
is
was
my
for
bit of
the
being
bit.
a
It was
supportive
for the
mod
bit.
to my streamer, right?
Fuck you! You're supposed to be a piece of shit to me.
No.
Hold on, I got
Yes!
That's not the kind of mod I
There we
am.
go.
You know, you knew that when you asked me to help.
Yep, there we go. Yep.
Literally during one of the worst fucking times. Hey, and dude, congratulations. Hope you enjoyed those hacking amazing emotes. Don't forget
I'm just gonna
to...
wait until the fucking hype train is done before I bring anything.
Of course you are.
Dear, it's called a hype train. Get excited.
Yeah, you should be excited.
Woo!
This is exactly what I
Where's
expected.
our money going?
I went backwards for some reason. I don't know why. No, Evie, stop putting your claws in my face.
Big.
Cole. Gotta know.
Hi, Roddy.
Are you a monster fucker?
Me?
No, Nicole.
Oh, what? I gotta go.
Monster dick.
Wait, no, hold on. Are you a monster fucker? Like,
I gotta
are we
go.
like, are we matching like true and totally back here in the back seat?
Listen,
Okay, so which one of you gets the Mothman? Which one of you gets the Sasquatch?
Are we matching like being monster fucker like Pillow Princess bottoms? Like,
I've learned so much today.
Twitch.tv.
What did you
Here,
just say?
hold on. They can now not hear you. I promise you, they cannot hear you. You did. Okay.
I'm surprised anybody questioned it.
I mean, I was questioning.
I have like
a confirmation.
Yeah, you know.
They can hear you again.
Thank you for letting me know, because I almost said something real not great.
I was definitely about to make fun of Nicole.
Where's my...
Look, it's just us and our 60 closest friends. It's fine.
Also, by the way, here's a picture of me not in cosplay.
Real quick, I suppose maybe pretty close to.
Oh, you're cute.
Here's of me picture in cosplay. I need to.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry, I had to, dear. You were saying we were supposed to be shitting on you and making fun of you.
Nicole, are you gonna be okay?
Oh no.
Oh wait, do you want me to shit on them here? Hold on.
Here's me in Star Guardian with the person who makes my cosplays.
Very good.
Which is hilarious because she's cosplaying Lulu and she's taller than me.
Oh my god, Nicole, you are so fucking lucky that Poir's a bottom.
You really are.
Well, you don't know how much power you have over Nicole right now.
My next cosplay is supposed to be Naui. From Fire Emblem.
Wow. Bottom bitch, pillow princess, monster fucking, jinx loving, league playing, friends.
This is the future the liberals want.
Jinx is such a good character.
Have you? Okay. So as a utter jinx simp, have you
Oh, sorry. One other thing. Mori Callipy simps.
Oh yeah, definitely. Got her merch.
Oh yeah, same.
Is it Callipy or Calliope?
Calliope. I just said it fucked up.
Hey, you want to simp for the person who makes my costume?
Sure.
Because she actually has muscle, I don't.
That doesn't matter.
I see. Damn, that was a sigh.
Wow. Wow, I've never gotten Nicole to sigh like that on stream. Wow, I'm a little emotionally hurt.
I got a picture of her ass too.
Thanks, buddy. You're doing God's work.
Yeah.
Nicole, are you gonna be okay?
This is a really good picture.
The answer is no, apparently.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing good.
She's also cosplayed fucking from Fire Emblem.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna find her other cosplays.
Nicole,
Y'all are really
you
fucking
aware?
incredibly talented, like Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's incredibly talented. I would like to take credit though. I did paint that armor.
I said y'all. I gave credit to everyone.
Oh no, I will not take like any.
You had better
any
take.
decent-
You're still wearing it. What the? You got a mom
When you
that
said you were
shit.
posting a picture, I was like, oh, I'll post one too. But now I'm like, I can't.
Nicole, do it.
can't
Howard, do
no,
it.
yeah,
Do it.
definitely. But you don't understand.
You know what? I think I even have one of you potentially. Hold on, let me find it.
The reason I don't take
got one.
like much credit at all for like the cosplay stuff is because
you're a bot.
Gabby, no, Gabby makes my cosplays. Gabby like makes my props. she like makes my wigs, and she also does my makeup. Like,
but you're still
I am literally her dress-up doll.
So you're still the one posing.
You know, I've seen a bad anime about that.
It's a good anime. Go fuck yourself.
No, actually, apparently, I didn't actually. No, you texted me. That's right, you texted me a picture of you.
It would be a great anime if they would just
Oh no, I've got
college
a picture,
or
I'm
anything.
getting it.
Nope, I'm getting it.
I mean,
it's
it's Japan,
no,
so
I would
of
rather
course.
control what goes in.
Okay, fine.
I'm trying to find.
You're just lucky I'm so tired that I'm compliant right now.
I don't even know what picture you have, but
Nicole, isn't it 5 a.m.
It's the one of me and you and Tom at GDQ.
Oh yeah, that one's really cute. You can post that one. I'll post an unmasked one. I just had it and then I accidentally closed out.
Just do your thing. I'm not doing anything anymore. I'm eating pizza.
No, you can go post that one.
I'm eating pizza.
All right,
I'm eating the pizza.
I'm not very happy, but this is the costume that I wore to the
God,
riot.
fuck this bike.
That's my favorite character.
Oh, Vagar is my favorite too. That was a poor cosplay decision. One, there were a lot of stuff that like I wanted to do better, but two, that was 7 layers, 3 of which were fur in California summer.
Oh no.
I regretted my decision immediately.
Yeah, that's
Oh, cute! I love your hair.
Thank you.
I did burgundy for a while.
No, I
It's
didn't.
faded
Stick
really
in my
badly
hair.
right now.
I know this might surprise you, but I'm the one on the right.
Like,
No, the other right.
burgundy did not stick in my hair.
No, the other right.
The other right?
Uncontroversial opinion, Nicole is a cutie.
I angle photos very well, thank you.
Yeah, and I've
Those
seen you
angles are
walk
fantastic.
across the fucking GDQ floor. What's your fucking point?
That was unfortunate, honestly.
What
Honestly,
happened
you
on
can
the
shut the
GDQ
fuck up.
floor?
I find you fucking attractive.
You know what? Fight me about it.
I
Wait,
will,
what happened
because
on-
you can't change what I fucking think.
I also
This
find
is-
you attractive.
That is deathly similar, Dia, to earlier today. I said that Nicole was
Whispers
cool.
in the background. I also find you attractive.
No, yeah.
Yes,
earlier-
Nicole, you can't dictate what people think. Get out of here.
Dia, what the fuck? Earlier
What?
today, I yelled at
already knows
Nicole
what I
that she was cool, and Nicole said she wasn't cool, and I think my exact wording was, well, it's a good thing your opinion on this doesn't fucking matter.
If Nicole was hot because it's warm out, then they're not cool. You can't control somebody's body temperature, Will. Come on.
It does not have to be warm out for Nicole
Yeah,
to
there
be
was a
hot.
picture I was looking forever for.
Oh, good
It actually shows our size difference. Even though bitch is wearing stripper heels.
Nicole, are you gonna be okay?
I think the next league cosplay that Michi wanted to do was Evelyn.
Oh, Evelyn's so good.
I mean, a lot of it has to do with confidence, Henry.
I don't know if she actually still plans to do that one. And yeah, it definitely does. It has a lot to do with confidence, how you hold yourself, and just like finding what works for like your body and your face. Like, a lot of people like listen to others and make poor decisions for like what hairstyle looks good with their face, or like you know what kind of glasses they should wear, or like what kind of clothes they should wear. But like you have to find out like what you like, what's comfortable for you, and what works for your body. And it's the same thing I say for cosplay. Like you don't have to be 100% accurate to a character. What's important is that it looks good on you and you like the way you look. If you're trying to be 100% accurate to the character and then you don't like the way it looks, you can change that. Like if people come up to you and it's like, well, that's not what the character looks like, fuck them. It's not for them.
Don't give them the pleasure.
Just such good jinx in there.
Oh my god.
That fish bones is only like 4 pounds.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah, he's also weight balanced, but I still have him. I need to redo his jaw and like some of his fins because they've gotten beat up over the years. And that like wig and outfit is totally scrapped now because I have grown out of it.
Absolutely.
But I do want to do Arcane Jinx as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting my 3D printer next Friday, dear.
Congrats.
Very excited.
Here's a picture from a week ago, except for it's not loading. I went to like an event and I had to dress spooky, so I was like, I'm gonna wear black lipstick, and the photo ever sends. I agonized for like hours over if it looked okay or not.
Oh, I never
Black
agonized,
lipstick is
like,
hard.
over photos. Or like makeup. Like I have makeup because Michi, the one in the like photos with me, she makes me buy my own makeup for like cosplays and stuff. But then like I'm so blind, like I'm pretty much legally blind. I can't really put on my own eye makeup. So then I feel kind of like, why would I put on like lipstick or like foundation? Like I also don't really have like blemishes usually that much, and I don't care about hiding my freckles. So it's like I don't usually wear it, even though
Why are things in?
Even though I want to, I just can't put on my own eye makeup. God.
I've only had eyeliner on once, and
Wow,
I
you really are a
really
fuckboy.
didn't like the experience of having a needle in my eye, so I struggled a lot during it, and it didn't look great.
You don't have to do waterline eyeliner.
I don't know. I don't know the difference between waterline and whatever eyeliners there are.
I absolutely do waterline.
Yeah, you can, but you don't have to. Like, if you don't like a pencil that close to your like eye, your waterline is your bottom eyelid, where like you give yourself like the raccoon eyes and like you pencil in really close to your eye. Otherwise, you can just get like a felt tip and do like liquid liner on your top lid. The only thing is you would want to like kind of blend it a little bit with your lower lid, but you don't have to like put a pencil or anything that close to your eye.
Look at how fucking pretty.
Yeah,
Nicole
waterline
is.
is the.
God damn! Look at that.
It's really pretty.
I got this. Hold on.
This is what we call handling photos very well.
Nicole, no, you're fucking pretty.
I'll fight you about it.
You're free to fucking fight me about it. I don't care. You're fucking pretty.
Security is booming.
I don't care what you think about yourself. Everyone here is literally saying you are pretty.
Here, you can have me looking like a fuckboy when my hair was shorter.
This is literally not. This is literally not. Hold on. No. Hold on. I have to break the fucking car. This is literally not us going, oh, Nicole's our friend, so we're gonna tell her she's pretty. No, we think you're fucking pretty. I want to fuck you.
I'm pulling the car over.
Hey, Nicole.
Then do it. What?
Hey, Nicole.
I would if I could.
Nicole, my dear friend.
Yes.
I think you're pretty. I don't want to fuck you.
Thank you.
But you're still very pretty. Okay.
Okay.
The completely
I think you're
unrelated gay
incredibly
guy.
attractive. I also don't want to fuck you, but that's more from the fact that I'm terribly asexual.
Okay, Roddy, your turn.
Just said it looks good. Say you say it just angles or whatever, but no, I generally think you look really nice. Really cute. Love the hair. It's great.
You absolutely know what colors work with your body. You absolutely understand how to wear the clothes that you fucking wear and the hairstyle that works with your fucking face. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking pretty. You're fucking gorgeous. In fact, I don't want to hear it.
A goth icon, whereas I'm a mess in a bowler shirt.
Nicole, I have to DM you a thing because I cannot say it out loud.
Oh my god.
But there's a thing here.
I just found
can you
this
DM
picture,
it to
and
me too?
I am so sad I can't get that exact hair color back anymore. That happens only occasionally when my dye fades.
You know what?
Just the perfect way.
It was really good.
Hey, chat. It's Nicole. Hold on 1 second. Let me actually do this in a browser window. There you go. Hey, it's Nicole. Look how fucking pretty Nicole is.
I like how I'm just kind of centered on the cleavage at the moment. Okay, all right, there it goes. I too like Nicole's cleavage.
I mean, I do too, but that's
this is Nicole right now.
No, it's fucking not. You twat.
I just made the reaction, not the look.
I get the well-angled photos to get it to look halfway decent.
But fucking A. Jesus. Nicole, stop beating yourself up.
I will beat myself up as much as I want.
No, you.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna publicize our DMs right now because I DM'd Cole like, "Hey, I'm very tall. I'm always looking at you from above," and Nicole said, "I wish that's the view people had of me more because it makes me look cuter than I am." And I just want everyone to join me in yelling at her right now.
It does. That's why I always try to angle photos from above.
Yes, it's the goddamn MySpace angle. Here's the thing.
Right.
Actually, it tends to make you add weight. So, like,
yeah, so
your fucking camera is stupid. Stop.
What happens when you angle from above is you do, like, you have a focal point of your face and you kind of, like, rid yourself of any, like, if you have, this is a terrible word, but jowls or like the kind of like excess skin you have underneath your chin or whatever. If you feel like that's really prominent, then angling upwards gets rid of that. But like a decently posed angle downward, like, can look just as good. And what a lot of people don't understand, as somebody who has done like cosplay photos and stuff, and who as a child was like kind of scouted to be a model, to do those model type poses, that's not at rest. You're not at rest. Whenever you're doing poses for like photos, you're tense. Everything is tense and awkward, and you feel really gross doing the pose. It's not natural, like they say.
Yes.
It's all of like your stomach is tight, like you're usually like trying to angle up your like shoulders or like your biceps, or
trying to make some
twisting your hips or something, or like keeping your legs tense so like you don't have that like kind of at rest flab that thighs do. Like,
do you want to know the other thing that me and Poi know more than you fucking do, Nicole? Anatomy. Here's the thing. Knowing anatomy and seeing that fucking photo, yeah, you're holding your phone up a little bit. You're not holding up as much as you could. In fact, you could probably hold it up even more than you are in that photo, because I can barely see the top of your fucking shoulders where they connect to your fucking neck. So guess what? It's actually almost basically a straightforward fucking photo. Go fuck yourself, you're goddamn pretty.
I will also say, like, that top-down angle, like, one of the only things that really, like, I feel, like, really adds is if you're trying to show off, like, your collarbone and your chest, like, that's also another really good, like, reason to use that angle. Like, if you like wearing
That's why I use that angle so much.
If you like,
because I'm trying to accentuate my collarbone. It's 100% my goal.
Hey, collarbones are nice. I like collarbones.
No, it's great.
Clavicles are great. I personally really like chokers, but I don't have any.
What?
Like necklaces, like choker necklaces.
Add it to the list. Add it to the list.
I do have like a lot that I want to buy, and I just like haven't. And I'm honestly kind of thinking like maybe I should make my own.
Choker, I already know her.
Oh my god, Will.
Evie has no food. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, and other people like, another thing people don't really think about, like if they take pictures of themselves and they see like, you know, they have rolls or whatever. I weigh 110 pounds. I have so many rolls on my stomach right now, and it's just because like I am slouching and at rest, and like the way like fat and skin rests on your body, like it's going to fold at like where certain joints are. So like where your hips meet like your stomach, or like where it overlays, or like where your ribs like overlap over your stomach. It can also, can also depend on like how your thighs rest or how your titties rest or whatever. But I have small titties, so I don't have that problem too much.
I just want to point out
I'm part of the itty titty committee.
I just want to point out, I want it on the record, that we've spent like 30 minutes yelling about how pretty you are.
And I'm still fighting you, because I will do that forever.
No, it's the fact that I'm pretty sure no one's reached the end of their rope yet.
We can keep fighting. We can keep throwing fists. I will say that if you do sincerely feel like, yeah, if you do sincerely feel like you're not pretty, then it's mindfulness therapy.
Yeah.
It is not a good thing to tell yourself that seriously. It is better to tell yourself you're pretty, or if you can't straight tell yourself you're pretty, find things about yourself that you like. Like, I'm not like 100% on my face because I'm non-binary, so I actually don't really like that I have a very feminine round face. But I like my lips, and I like my nose, and I think that like my glasses make my eyes look cute. But it's like, find things about yourself that you like, and it can lessen some of that insecurity. But if you're like totally joshing and just like, you know, can't take
Nicole's absolutely not fucking joshing.
Yeah, it's so yeah, like the friend who cosplayed Vi that I showed you, she actually, while she was in high school and stuff, suffered really badly because she has a cleft chin. So she has a chin dimple. And she also has a very large, straight, like, aquiline nose because she's, like, second-gen Italian immigrant. And so, like, she hated a lot of those features when she was young. And she has grown to really appreciate and like them now from like just doing that, like finding reasons or like angles or styles that like makes her appreciate those features that she previously did not like. And you know, it's just better for your overall mental health. But, like,
I also spent years getting to my point too. So
I was gonna say the thing that helped me the most accept myself better, which I'm still a journey.
It's always an uphill battle for some people. I think for me, I just kind of like, I think I benefit from the fact that I don't really suffer from dysphoria as much as a lot of other people. Like even cis people can have dysphoria because they're like, you can look at yourself and just like not see what you want to see. Yeah, like you can just not see what you want to see because of the beauty standards you've been like engraved through your life, or like you have this image of like what you want yourself to look like.
Chat's like exhausted's actually right. Being neutral about yourself does help a lot more than trying to be positive.
It can be, but sometimes being neutral,
it can be a good step.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what I was gonna get to. Was that like, for me, it was really about fundamentally understanding that like first off, like what I am is what I am, number one, right? Like it's just, it is what it is. These things aren't going to significantly change, right? And I kind of just need to accept what is there is kind of the first thing, right? And then number two for me too was like, I'm not supposed to like everything about me, right? Like, the last conversation we had, boy, when I was talking about peacocks and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Male peacocks and female peacocks look different, right? Or a reason, or whatever, right? And I'm not trying to get into like gender things, whatever, but like.
Oh no, I mean sexual dimorphism doesn't always have anything to do with it. Like you can even attribute it to like cats. Like all cats have different coat patterns. All cats look differently. Even two cats of the same breed have different nose structures.
I'm trying to get into gender things every day. That's why I'm so active on Tinder.
But if my butt looked like the butt that I prefer to look at, right? It would be awful on me. Like, it would be terrible, right? Like, I'm just saying.
You know what? I'm gonna agree to disagree because, like, if I had the butt that, like, I would love to have, I think I would look great. I don't. This is another thing why I was saying that, like, I
would love to have is one thing. The butt I like to look at is a different thing. Does that make sense?
Yes. So I can actually totally agree with that because like what I like to look at is like I like big titties. I like on men and women. I like big chests. I like broad shoulders. I like strong legs. For myself, I want the exact opposite. I want no chest, all hips and ass. Like
right. And so like for me, understanding that and like really understanding it, like when I'm looking in the mirror, right, it's not me looking at like the things I'm attracted to, right, and that helps me accept it better, if that makes sense, right, where it's like, well, I'm not supposed to have a thick ass, right? Like that's not. Well, you know what I mean. What I'm trying to say, I guess. I'm tired.
It's fine. I mean, I have a completely different level of that, where the things that I like to look at tend to be what I want, just because my level of gender dysphoria is extreme to a point where I don't want what I have, and I am going to literally cut it off.
Right.
So
That's another thing, is a lot of people don't understand that, like, sometimes insecurity comes from very, very low, like, level, like, dysmorphia, because what you're looking at is not what you want to see. It's not what you imagine yourself. Another good step to, like, try and neutralize that a little bit, or at least, like, come to terms with, like, I'm not as bad as I think I look, is you have to remember, you're always seeing yourself mirrored. Like, your brain, like, imagines yourself one way, and your eyes are going to perceive yourself a completely different way. You're always
you got a
seeing
Zoom
yourself.
meeting, and it reverses the reverse. You're like, what the fuck is this I'm looking at? Sorry.
Another thing is that, for the most part, people aren't really always going to like the way they look. A similar way of, like, a lot of people don't like listening to their own voice. Like, I hate listening to my own voice.
Hey, how dare you? Men's Warehouse would never lie to me. They guaranteed it.
I think they guaranteed they lied.
How dare you?
I mean, that's another thing. Is a lot of people will tell you, like, you know, you need to like the way you look or whatever, or like, but they'll push like certain styles, or like just they'll push things on you that you don't want. Like, say if you like, for example, me, like, I like pastels. I think if I went anywhere near goth, it'd probably be like pastel goth. I don't really like black. I don't really like kind of like drab colors without like accent colors, at least. But a lot of people would like push that on me, and like a lot of jobs also push that on me, and I'm just like, ugh. Also, oddly, one of the things that triggers my dysphoria a lot is actually like my hair color. If my hair isn't dyed, I don't like the way I look. It doesn't matter anything else. If my hair is my natural color, I don't like the way I look. And it can be the same for anything else. Like, even if it's just like, I don't like the way I look without makeup. That's fine. You don't have to, but it's probably better to like not put yourself down.
Oh my god, can we talk about fucking people who won't give up until human to save the life of them?
What?
And how I'm gonna fight them?
In what way?
Oh, you know, friends who
are Discord
diss
DMing
themselves
you right
for the memes, or won't let people compliment them.
Are they Discord DMing you right now? Or are they talking to you right now? Perhaps?
Nicole sadly in the corner being like, I don't want this therapy session.
Why does the long drive always turn into fucking therapy? Oh my god.
Because there's nothing else to do. It turns into therapy.
Tell me about your relationship with your parents.
Okay, hold on 2 seconds. Give me a second.
No,
Hold on.
I didn't really actually want to open that door. I was just joking.
No, hold on. Let me park. Okay.
All right. No, wait. You have to keep driving while you talk about your issues.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So this one time I went underneath my house because my dad told me to grab a wire, and it had an electrical charge going through it, and I shocked myself and went into a panic attack underneath the house and started freaking the fuck out.
No.
So I was freaking the fuck out and trying to crawl back out under the house because my dad's back was apparently having issues, which is the entire reason I was going under the house in the first place. And he started fucking screaming at me that I basically killed the entire family and was going to make him lose his job and be the reason I lost us everything, because I wouldn't go under that house and grab that fucking wire. And it was so much of an issue that apparently, like, I was basically going to destroy the entire family, and he hoped that I was happy with myself about it.
My mom's kind of cool.
Is your dad still alive, or?
Yep.
All right, can I kill him? In game? In
Exact-
game? Twitter? In game? Or not Twitter? Twitch? In game? Twitch, I mean, I'm gonna kill him in game.
Dude, can I make your dad the main character of Twitter for a day?
You know what? Sure. No, it was so it was not a bad shock. That was not the point, though. That's not the point at all.
It's the it's a very like narcissistic, gaslighty way to like make a kid be obedient to you. Not to mention, like, you already have a child who got hurt, is in an enclosed space, is having a panic attack, is in pain, and instead of any kind of support
or empathy,
they're getting yelled at and blamed,
Well,
and all
okay,
these bad
sorry.
things are just, like saying that like this is your fault. Everything that's going to happen is your fault, and then your brain is going to take that and run.
Right.
And this is where complex PTSD stems
which
from.
is why I have complex PTSD. Anyway, so sorry, you have to keep in mind, this was after years of my life were basically filled with, why the fuck are you crying? You do nothing but fucking cry. Stop fucking crying. So, of course he had no fucking empathy.
Honestly, like,
I'm surprised you even went under there.
what's
I had no
really
fucking
strange
choice.
to
I
me-
lived with him.
Right.
What point?
Yeah. Well, no, I was gonna say what's really strange is that like I have such bad anxiety and like some other stuff that I've had therapists and psychiatrists ask like if I had like a bad childhood or like if I've you know, been abused or whatever. My parents are like pretty good. Like, I mean, they're not perfect, and like, of course, my family was dysfunctional, and there was definitely stuff that, you know, that happened or that was done or whatever that
I'm
like
fine, Chad.
shouldn't have been done.
Thank
But
you.
also, they didn't know I had autism. They didn't know I had ADHD. They didn't know that like I wasn't neurotypical. And I think like more than anything, the biggest kicker probably like rather than not having support or not having like a loving parents or you know any other like number of things that a lot of other people have to deal with, it was more I lived in Florida where it was very don't ask, don't tell. Like, you might have depression, but I don't want to hear about it. You might have feelings, but I don't really want to hear about it. So like, until I was much older, I didn't even really have the words to explain that like I was having anxiety attacks or panic attacks, or I didn't feel like I could say when I was having suicidal tendencies or like homicidal tendencies, because I did have those too. And rather like than killing somebody, really, it was more like I wanted to hurt other people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because you want people to hurt in the same way you do, but you don't realize that.
Honestly, it wasn't even that. It was just like overwhelmed. Like,
well, yeah, but what I'm saying is like it stems in that same sort of idea of like you have all this hurt, and it is easier to put hurt on other people than to like deal with it.
maybe I never really considered it because I actually don't really get the tendencies to hurt other people, which most people with mental illnesses usually don't. A lot of the destructive or violent behavior tends to be directed inward or at their self. And yeah, self-harm is something that a lot of people use to emotionally regulate, which is not good.
As well as harm can take on a lot of different forms, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like, and this is for anybody in chat, if you guys suffer with like urges to self-harm, there are ways you can get a kind of similar effect without actually hurting yourself, because I really want people not to cut themselves, because there's so many things that can go wrong there. Like, you can actually bleed out. Scars can cause like long-term nerve damage. Like, it can cause tendon damage. Like, it can just be really bad for you later on in life. If it's like a pain or a sensation thing, cold water, ice, even just like snapping a rubber band on your wrist or something is a much better option, because a welt is better than actually cutting yourself.
Hey, can I?
If you want something, you go ahead.
Can I say a joke?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Hey, dear.
What?
I'm sorry that you were having trouble going down under with your dad, but how about you just go down on Nicole to make up for it? Does that help? Is that anything?
I mean,
You
no,
want to go
not
under
really,
Nicole's
no.
house?
Nicole, do you have a basement?
For some reason, I thought you were going to make an Australia
Oh.
joke there for a second.
Okay, well, I guess
There's something to be
I
said
guess
about,
Will wants me to go into your
lesbians and
basement for some reason.
Electricity.
Yeah, you can go into my
codes?
basement.
Cool.
Isn't there like a big thing in like lesbian like fetish? Actually, wait, no. Should I talk about this?
Probably not, actually.
Anyway, yeah, no.
I was very intrigued.
Pivoting. Yeah. Another thing, if you need a destructive outlet for yourself that isn't hurting yourself, safe burning, like over candles, is good. But again, always safe. Don't burn plastic. Always burn paper. Make sure it's not flash paper. Ripping up paper helps. Carving soap helps. Fucking, if you want to like break something, you can get like
complex
seashells.
PTSD
Seashells are also good.
Causes more than like pain responses.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, I was saying that like a lot of times self-harm comes from like a want to vent, and some people do it because the pain helps break that cycle in their brain that is doing bad shit. Like it's the same thing of why me and you would take sedatives like the Xanax or something similar. Pain can actually break that cycle, that chemical cycle in your brain, that makes you keep thinking those things over and over.
Oh, I know.
But the same thing can happen if you just like give your body like a shock. So cold does that really well. A good thing to do if, same if you're feeling nauseous, running your like wrists under cold water or like pressing like ice against your skin is fine. If you're having an anxiety attack and it's not like super hard, sucking on ice can help because the roof of your mouth is incredibly sensitive to temperature changes. And getting a brain freeze is the better option than hurting yourself.
How about that weather?
My favorite type of cheese is probably pepper jack.
Really?
Yeah, I really like
cheddar jack.
I like Gouda as well.
I don't like cheese.
Big fan of Colby and
Colby Jack.
cheddar. Colby Jack.
Cheddar jack and brie.
If I'm gonna have like a pepper jack, I want it to be like a habanero pepper.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
I like cheddar, but like I only really like cheese when it's like melted on like other things like grilled cheese or like I can eat like multiple different types of cheese.
What about like Ritz crackers and spray cheese though?
Spray cheese? I don't really like spray cheese.
Have you never had that on like?
No, I have, but like I don't really like spray cheese. Like the cheddar Ritz cracker like sandwiches, those are fine. But for some reason, like spray cheese, it might be the texture. Like I have a big thing where there's like a lot of food I would really like to eat and I would like to enjoy, but the textures just kill me. Fun fact, I don't like bread.
I love bread, but I can barely have it because of the diabetes.
Wheat bread?
Yeah, that's usually what I eat.
Wheat bread and sourdough is okay.
It's just,
It's not really the same if you like for certain things.
Intake,
Yeah.
Well, it's harder to make grilled cheese and stuff like that. It's easier to burn it if you're not careful.
A trick my boyfriend uses is to melt it in like if you have like a toaster oven or like if you just straight have an oven to like cook it initially in the oven and then just like sear the outside. Because then you get like the crunchy toast texture without risking like actually burning your toast. I said wheat bread, not weed bread. Though Sar does kind of look like a weed dragon.
A little bit. Which is ironic because I've never partook.
I have occasionally. My uncle deals in Florida, which it's not legal there. So, weed exacerbates my anxiety. I want to try CBD like again and see if maybe it'll not like aggravate my anxiety so bad. But I don't expect.
I found that the tinctures and stuff with like hemp instead of weed itself with like Delta 8 and Delta 9 help a lot. I actually use Delta 9 for my PTSD in a tincture.
Yeah, we talked about that. I said I was gonna like try and pick some up the next time I'm like actually around a dispensary, which living in California makes that kind of easy because dispensaries are everywhere.
I can't wait till Walmart starts their dispensaries.
I would rather fucking Walmart sell weed than guns.
That's fair.
Sorry, weren't you gonna go to bed after that hype train?
Me and Star were
Yeah.
both gonna go to bed. And then we started having
Oh, you gotta stop saying it like that. Like,
wait, you're not gonna come to my bed with me?
Strawberry champagne. Nice.
Champagne smells gross.
Sorry, I got stuck in sort of a mood recently because some random Twitter meme pointed me towards the outro of Super Cooks, which features a very great dance, which led me down the Bruno Mars rabbit hole of all places, because dude can fucking dance.
Can.
Like voice isn't that bad. There's like singers that get a lot of shit just like for being mainstream.
When I made the joke about the we don't talk about Bruno, like half my table thought I was talking about Bruno Mars because they're out of touch with like hot movies and stuff.
It's crazy.
So like,
I mean,
yeah.
if you watch the movie, that soundtrack is like bomb.
Right, 100%.
No, I will say that like the storyboarding and like cinematography like for that is amazing. Like the way the music like lines up with the animation is just so beautiful.
What, for Encanto?
Yes. Yeah. Also, like if you were to like slow it down, like they put a lot of like little like stretch movements in the what's it called?
Deer, are you going the wrong
Deer
direction?
frame.
No!
Oh my god, how long has Deer been going the wrong direction?
Who knows? By the way, the reason I said champagne smells disgusting is I'm very sensitive to smell. So I collect candles. I was like, when I went out the other day, I went and like sniffed some candles because there's obviously like new smells for fall. And like there was one that was just called like rose champagne, and it's like, oh, rose scented, and then the champagne, it's just like ugh. Candles that have any kind of like alcohol or like wine.
Wait, candles with alcohol in them?
No, like candles that try and mimic like not all alcohol, particularly like wine and champagne. They smell disgusting to me, but I also don't really like very strong like citrusy smells. Okay. So that's probably like what kills it for me, is because champagne and like wine and stuff have a very like fruity, citrusy kind of scent to it.
Hey Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
When you see the hydrate command, do you just drink like a sip of water or a cup of water?
Can I tell you the truth? Sometimes I ignore it completely. But it's
oh man, me too.
Nicole, you should drink like a cup.
I know, but
hey, dear, you remember that time where like we got paid to do shots? I do.
Yes, Twitch no longer allows that.
My bathroom also remembers.
Twitch no longer allows what?
Getting paid to do drinking.
What, like a bit donation or something?
You can't glamorize it.
Yeah, you essentially can't promote drinking in that way, like drinking for money or something like that, because same thing of like how you can't promote gambling. It's a kid-friendly kind of thing, even if like your stream is tagged for adults only. They don't want to promote alcoholism, which is totally fine, but also like that's no fun.
No, that seems like a fair rule.
Also, what Twitch doesn't know won't kill them.
I should go to sleep.
wouldn't.
It's 5.
Go to sleep, Nicole.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go take a bath and then head to bed
Boy, go to
because
bed.
it is 2:30.
Boy, it was fun hanging out with you again. Nicole, please.
I will hang with you guys again soon, and now I actually have a PNG tuber to hang with Reb.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night, guys.
Bye. I was gonna yell at Nicole some more. It's too late.
It's fine.
That's
I'll yell at her tomorrow.
I should also probably be in bed, but I mean, it's already at this hour. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Commit to hell at this point, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's only like 5:30 in the morning. It's cool. I'm not doing things.
I mean, I'm probably gonna only go for another 30 because of how tired I am. And I can make up the extra hour on another day.
Fair enough.
That's good news for me.
Pretty close to that 10.
Yeah. I just don't know how long I was going for the wrong direction.
You don't know how long what?
I was going the wrong direction.
I don't think it was for that long.
I'm just happy I took note of it earlier. I'm like, I should probably remember what side the telephone poles are on.
Yeah, it's your
In case
literal
this
only
becomes, yeah.
fucking
How
thing.
there's not an end goal, is there?
Yes.
Kind of.
Oh, there's an
There
end
is. Hold on. Let me.
I think the other said it was 6 digits for the distance.
Yeah. You know, like a handful of people have done it, I think.
Okay, I'm scrubbing back to see how long Dia's been going the wrong direction.
Well, they loaded back up a previous save, so they're back on track again.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like it was very long at all.
I'm looking up how far the long drive is.
Oh, it was like a couple minutes. It was nothing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad I was paying enough attention. Good job, Sar.
Sorry, more like
5,000 kilometers.
How far have you traveled?
Like 400, 500.
Jesus. How many hours have you put into this game?
Multiple streams.
30? 40?
Well,
I can
part of it
actually
too, you
just
have to
check,
keep
hold
in
on.
mind. It's part of the whole thing is you're also going around, you're scavenging supplies, you're looking for places to get gas, you're getting different vehicles, you're changing over the vehicles, you're carrying over supplies. So it's not just driving straight, there's a lot of other stuff you need to manage at the same time.
We've changed vehicles 3 times? 4 times?
Probably 4 times.
There
There's been a
was
couple times we...
There was the small car to start with, right? Like on this seat, I mean. There was the small car to start with, and then we drove that until we found the truck, and then I realized that I needed a better engine for the truck, I think. And then I kept going in the small car for a while, and then we switched to the, like, sporty car, but the sporty car didn't have a big enough engine to get up a hill, so I had to reset back to the small car and go switch. And then I think from there we went to the first truck, and I was, like, really excited about having a truck. And then we got this truck.
It was a good truck.
It was a good truck. It got us really far.
Yeah,
Shit
so it's
just
like
flies out of the
multiple
back.
attempts to do things. Yeah.
Oh fuck, when did I lose? Oh no, that's just a different color, never mind. I was like, when did I lose a fucking window? Ugh.
Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff going on in addition to driving, so... Not to mention the times you lose progress because something fucks up or the physics engine just decides to crush you
Yeah.
underneath the vehicle.
like how earlier I just went into the ground and it just was for no fucking reason other than physics.
Yeah. The angle wrong broke the world.
Mm-hmm.
I am so fucking tired.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to stay up. Go to sleep.
I know.
Sorry, I swear to God. Have you looked at least, like, the new Splatoon clothes yet?
No.
Go do that. They reset at, like, 5, 6, 7, 8, depending on, like, your CST or whatever.
Yeah, I'm CST. Or CDT right now, technically.
Okay, well then it would be 7 p.m. for us, I believe.
Daylight time. I didn't look at them yesterday either, technically.
I realized that I want the amiibos for the fucking rainbow hat, and I don't know which amiibo it is, and it makes me upset. Yeah, it's pretty easy to jump into, honestly. I mean, it's literally just like a versus shooter. So. Team-based shooter, I guess.
No, I mean, at this point, it's a sunk cost fallacy thing, I think, more than anything, Bear. All my plans for tonight went out the window at some point.
You had plans?
I was gonna play like Final Fantasy 14 or something while I was doing this chat with all y'all.
Okay, I have no idea when I turned out. I was unplugging in order to get audio and be on a call with people, I have to plug in my fucking Switch to my Elgato. And I unplugged my Elgato, but I didn't. I unplugged my mic.
Good
so
job.
I have no idea how long it was ago.
A while.
Alright. I said that I'm going to sleep though, right?
You did now.
Did I not say I was going to sleep?
No, not now,
oh
though.
my god, how long have I been going? Okay, so my cough is flaring back up, so I need to go to bed. I thought people were just ignoring me, and I was like, okay, I get it. Okay.
Didn't hear you at all, that's all. Good night.
I understand. Alright, have a good night, people. You're all
Good night,
cool.
Daddy Will.
Stop that.
Daddy Will, good night. Thank you for being my daddy.
I don't want to be your daddy for one very specific reason. Because I know Nicole is your mommy, and I don't want to get involved in that.
But she's not my mommy take me to Target, though.
She's not mommy to take me to Target, she's mommy take me to bed.
It's more like I'm gonna take mommy to bed, but sure.
That's fair.
And I'm low on money.
And play around.
And I'm just stuck on these. She's not mommy. Hang on. She's not mommy play with me, she's mommy let me play with you.
Yes.
Okay, one more. Hang on, let me think of something good.
Mommy dearest.
Dad foot sandals, oh god. Those are fucking high tops.
Yep.
Give me those.
Give me those.
Oh, we might need that. Yeah, we need that. Might have to equip that right away too. I can't pass up on a lumberjack shirt. You got a problem with a flannel, dear?
Okay, I did it. I thought of one last thing. She's not, Mommy, can I have something to eat? She's Mommy, can I eat you?
Yes.
There you go. Okay.
Good job. Go to bed.
We've hung out twice, and both of them have devolved into me spewing out pickup lines. Hey, good night.
Good job. Good night. Long fucking drive streams are weird.
Well, part of the problem is long drive streams are long streams, so we've got people in here at 5 in the morning, and their brains are shut down and mush.
Well, yeah, but that's why it's fun. Hey, by the way, cat. Cat. Pet cat. Chat, pet the cat.
Oh,
Yeah,
the cute cat. That is a cute cat.
Pet cat. Pet cat. I don't know why it's a cat, but it's a cat. Thank you, Perry. Alright, there's nothing.
You know what I discovered recently that's just super disappointing in all regards? I have a Farming Simulator 2019 on my PlayStation.
Oh.
It's not crossplay.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was one of those PlayStation Plus games from some time ago.
Oh.
I have it on console, I just can't join you guys. My laptop's too potato.
You should farm with us in spirit.
Oh, or I will.
Just like when we're farming, just like go be on your own farm.
I just hang out, watch chat. Farming games are fun.
Well, no, you can sit in voice chat. Just you're farming on your own land. It's not our land; it's your land. This land,
Yeah, I'm on the
it's
other
your
side of
land.
the border.
This land, it's my land.
I'm up here in Canada farming. You guys are in the southern in the states there somewhere. A little south of the border.
Fuck, sorry, what's the words to that song? Your land is your land. Your land is my land. Island.
I know the last part's Vancouver Island. It's like Buena Vista to Vancouver Island or something like that. I don't know.
This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island. From the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. As I went walking that ribbon of highway. Anyway.
Okay, well.
I lost the beat. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's fine. The main part was sang, and that was all that mattered. I don't even remember my own fucking state anthem, so like, you're fine. Wait, no. Do I know my state anthem?
Of course it's for the Canadian version, Xandery. It's the one that I know. That's probably why you recognize it too, because it's the same one that you know.
I don't know whose lyrics are what, whatever.
I mean,
All I know.
literally, the fact that we literally took the fucking God Save the Queen and made our own fucking anthem out of it.
Okay.
The blue demon is Roddy. That is me.
Yes. What is the fucking hold on. I have to fucking find out now.
I'm done playing golf. Go away now.
What golf were you playing?
Playing golf with friends. All alone.
I was a friend.
Because I've got it on my Xbox.
Can't
it's not crossplay.
Crossplay.
Okay, so good news. I didn't actually know the state song. So it's fine.
Who checks Discord anyways. It's too much effort.
Oh, this is still open. This is still open in my browser. This is still open in my browser.
What? Hold on, it takes a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Thank you.
Oh, that's still in your browser. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. I'm nothing but if inconsistent, consistent.
Fuck, what is the fucking song? It talks about, like, plants that are purple and, like... Fuck, what is that song? It's about Texas. Hold on. God damn it, now I'm thinking about shit. Texas song... Purple... plants. Purple... sage. No? The moon over Texas? No? God damn it! Yeah, it's deep in the heart of Texas. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Don't wake Max up.
The Cajun is like perfume. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Okay, that now you're just trying to do it intentionally. Nat's been on fucking Twitter for 9 years. How old are you? Alright.
Nat probably joined illegally.
that would
Honestly.
probably be, right? Like,
yeah. God damn it, now I'm thinking fucking deep in the heart of Texas. Gene Autry. The prairie sky is wide and high. Deep in the heart of Texas. The coyotes wail along the trail. Deep in the heart of Texas. The rabbits rush around the brush. Deep in the heart of Texas. Instrumental bake, apparently. And then, hold on, the chickens hawk are full of squawks deep in the heart of Texas. The oil wells are full of smells. The cactus plants are tough on pants. That's why perhaps they all wear chaps deep in the heart of Texas. Why am I spinning out? The cowboys cry, "Ka-yippee-yi!"
Ka-yippee-yi. Ka-yippee-yi, chat.
I found some quicksand. Good news, everybody.
What? That's a thing?
No, sorry, just look.
Oh.
It's fine.
It's fine, don't
That's
worry about
normal,
it.
right?
Normal.
It wasn't that far back.
Long drive
Anyway,
things.
the doggies bawl when you say you all. And say you all, sorry, deep in the heart of Texas. The cactus plants are tough on pants. That's why perhaps they all wear chaps. Deep in the heart of Texas. Wait. The sage in bloom is not...
Not anywhere in the lyrics?
Yeah. The Yankee version? Excuse me?
Ontario's anthem?
There's a Yankee version.
Oh, Canada, my home and native land.
Once we had a queen. Now it's just a man.
No. He's not officially yet, right? He hasn't been coordinated yet, right?
No, he's not been coordinated.
And they won't do that until after the funeral, right? So.
Ontario's anthem. I honestly wouldn't even know what to think of that would be, Henry. I'm
so fucking tired.
Alright, Sar, what's your anthem? Go.
Wisconsin's?
Wisconsin?
It's,
someone screaming cheese?
It's no.
Oh.
It's, Wisconsin is the name of the song. The lyrics? It's a fucking reading.
According to the internet, a place to stand and a place to grow is the Ontario official anthem, or unofficial provincial anthem. I have no idea what this is.
Bullshit.
By the way, no, actually, they actually changed the song to God Save the King. Literally. That's what they do.
Wow, this is like literally like 3 bars, and that's it.
Oh.
On Wisconsin, grand old Badger State, we thy loyal sons and daughters hail thee good and great. On Wisconsin, champion of the right, forward our motto, God'll give thee might. Done. And that's the whole song. Yep.
Wow,
Yeah,
everything really is bigger in Texas.
The only way I know it from is like watching like football games here. They play it, but they go through it like you do like 3 times. You know what I'm saying? All right, so
yeah.
So fucking tired.
Hey Twitch, are you fucking happy now? Are you fucking happy that you've made me do this, Twitch? Twitch, what the fuck? Your ad program sucks, bro.
At least you found out that other way to make some cash, right? So, well.
Yeah, but I have to sign up for that and then maybe get into it.
Yeah, you're just hoping you get into it.
Yeah. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming Twitch chat, specifically. Chat's great. I love chat. Chat's awesome. Chat's in the back in the oil tanker, going for a ride. They're fine. They can breathe. It's not full.
Every so often we're just draining out some of cat to fill the gas tank.
Don't worry about it. They're my diesel. It's fine. Yes, even you, Bear.
Bull's great.
The reality of the situation is that, yes, this is my job. Yes, I have signed a contract with Twitch, technically. Not a contract. I've signed a partnership with Twitch, technically. They take half my fucking revenue in most cases. Here's the reality of the situation. I can shit on them still. And I'm going to when they make bad fucking business practices.
Also, you did technically sign a contract.
Yeah, it's not technically the Twitch contracts are like you have to stream on Twitch specifically and stuff. Like Ninja signs a contract and you have to stream here for 2 years or whatever the fuck. But that's not the point. The point that I'm getting at though is still that I am fully allowed to shit on Twitch. I'm not a yes dear. You're right.
I mean, I really appreciate the fact you guys are allowed to like critique things.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't be much of a platform if they didn't.
Okay, so guess what, Twitch? Your fucking ad program, it sucks. You know what your fucking ad program does? It takes the month prior for an ad, and it goes, hey, you see how many hours you did last month? What if you did like 10 more? And we'll pay you less than minimum wage. You'll get the money from the ad revenue, but it's like a penny for every ad. So, hey, what if you streamed more than you did last month? And if you took a fucking ad break last month, You're already doing more than you normally do. I don't normally stream 60 fucking hours in a month. I have to make a minimum quota of 62 hours this month, which is why I'm doing multiple fucking long streams this month, and I hate myself.
I'm sorry, dear.
It's fine. I should have thought about it. I should have realized I was going to be gone for a week. It's fine.
Yeah, it probably didn't really help that your month was being cut off there, right?
Yeah. I mean, my biggest thing is I really want a fucking stupid Barnaby tattoo. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking take an ad so I can maybe get a Barnaby tattoo.
I just wish that they, excuse me. Like, I get it, like, as a platform, like, that's how they make the majority of their revenue, or whatever, and like, they need to find ways to, like, increase the fucking shit, basically, right? Especially in times where, like, ad spend is down, right? But I just wish there was better ways to work as a community to make it happen instead of just these sorts of tactics, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have, like, a better solution, mind you.
Yeah, see, the problem there is I don't really have much I can really even say, because I'm not a streamer at all. I don't do this stuff. I'm like one of the odd man out here.
You're good.
Just in general with the mods. So I think everyone else either has some experience or exposure to it in some way. Maybe not Gwen, I don't know.
Gwen's done some chicken streams, right?
Yeah. Well, no, but also Gwen's done social media. So I would argue that, you know, like, they understand the hustle.
And click-through rates and all that fun stuff.
You want to know something super fun, chat? You know what ads do? Do you want to know what ads do? Can anyone take a wild guess what ads actually do for a streamer? Roddy, sorry, you can take a wild guess at this too.
I know the answer.
Yeah, what's the answer?
Well, there's like 3 things, I guess, right?
Okay. Type them to me in the fucking secret chat then.
Alright, fine.
My thoughts there is a lot of people can find ads off-putting depending on, like, how aggressive they can be. And a lot of streamers, at least from what I've seen, generally prefer not to run too much of them if they can avoid it. Because I'd rather have chat be able to freely discuss and be part of everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, yeah, in theory it does help, but I also know that a lot of the times the actual support and revenues provided from streams from the platform or from ads, are normally pretty low.
You'll be free to talk if you're actually right about any of this, by the way, Sar. Also, some people in chat are right. Yep, that's exactly what it is. The biggest one is it literally destroys your fucking community and your viewership.
Yeah.
And so for any smaller streamer, if you run ads in order to try to make ends meet, you're basically fucking yourself out of Twitch viewership. Because what winds up happening is if someone clicks on your stream and there's an ad playing, for any reason, they just click away. They don't want to see that shit. Gam literally talks about how he's done that, and that's the reason he does not run ads. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so the 3 things I said was it cuts away from the content, and many viewers bail when ads get ran. Number 2, the cut isn't great, doesn't cover nearly as much as, say, subs or bits, direct donations. And then 3, shows ads for things you might not support / causes / political season, smiley face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, politics are fun that way.
Well, because that's a huge ad revenue stream time.
Yeah.
It's fucking U.S. politics, like, ugh.
Yep.
So many ads.
Yep.
But you know, it's, I don't know. I try to look at it from both sides, right? I don't really get the viewer side, the people that bailed, right? Because, like, if you don't have turbo and you jump from one streamer to the next streamer, you're just gonna see ads like that first like 3 minutes all the fucking time, right?
Oh yeah.
Like,
No, I agree.
You can't escape that as a viewer, right? And the fact that I know it, like some part of the whatever supports somebody, whatever. But yeah, I've been experimenting with stuff myself too. When they announced that they were gonna, if you did this, the specific number or whatever, right? And it should get a bigger cut and stuff like that. I wanted to see what that actually would like equate to. So I've been running that much ads on my channel now for 3 months or so. And oh man, love every complaint I get. So.
Yeah. As much as I hate to say that, yeah, unfortunately ads can cause a lot of those issues. Like, I will admit, like, there are times where I'll be watching a stream or whatever, and, like, if an ad comes up and I'm already not super invested, there have been times where I'm like, I just don't want to wait for this. This is already annoying. I'll just go do something else. That's actually why I decided to get Twitch Turbo, because I'm like, you know what? I've realized that this is actually actively causing me issues, and streamers that I might otherwise want to support, I'm getting annoyed because Twitch is not letting me support them in a way that I want to, which is actually why you've probably seen me in a bit more of your streams lately, because I picked up, like, specifically SAR. I've picked up Twitch Turbo now, so I'm not running into that issue where I tune in to actually say, hey, what's up? And find out that, I'm getting hit with just a bunch of ads immediately.
I think it would help too if like Twitch had better ads. I'll be honest with you too. Like,
it's kind of
they are so cringeworthy so often. Like, I think back to that bounty one with the battle stations, and then there was a DoorDash one too. That was really, really bad, where like they were getting their deliveries or whatever, and the one guy's like, oh, my delivery just came through this wall. Oh, this other like attractive female streamer's on the other side. He pulls out a chainsaw.
I remember that.
Through his wall or whatever. It's like, what is this shit? Like,
that just sounds like a problem.
Right.
The one that I remember very specifically was the Gamer.com ad.
Yeah, cool. I don't remember that one.
You don't? It was basically like, they were basically talking about like how they were, I don't remember what the ad was for, but it was like, yeah, we're basically making sure we have DNA from all the best gamers. And it was like, what? Yeah, there's also a lot of overacting in Hype Boys. It's really, really bad.
I just feel like if you just, I don't know. Yeah.
Tried?
I don't know, a lot of ad stuff in general just seems so awkward and disingenuous. Over the top. Like, not even just like on the platform, just in general, I get like, that's kind of what they're supposedly going for at this point, but yeah, if I can avoid ads on most services, I just don't bother anymore.
The ads that I mostly get now are anywhere from go back to college, because I look up college shit once, right? And because I'm on Twitch, I get stop vaping ads for high schoolers. I'm dead serious. I fucking hate them. Vaping ruined my life. My grades. I wasn't a terrible person. I wasn't into my religion at the time, and it just made me a different person. I was like, fuck off.
Let me see if I can get an ad to pop up. Hold on.
Just
it's metal in your lungs.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Why is the front page always so weird?
What'd you get?
No, I don't understand.
I saved me from a rollover.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
All aboard people getting hype trains right now.
Oh my god.
So that's working again now too. Oh, I didn't know they fixed that. Cult of the Lamb channels.
Oh no, I also thought it was just water vapor. Literally. My dad also thinks it's just water vapor, and he has one, and it's fucking not. And
what, for vapes?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're okay. Well, some of them are supposedly just like nothing there, but a lot of them are actual tobacco products.
Yep.
They just don't make it clear that's what they are.
Smaller communities, these people have like.
Well, okay, to be fair, the transfer system is a form of like a liquid, like vapor. That's why it's called a vape.
All right,
But
World of Warcraft ad.
what it is transferring into your body is not just water that is flavored. That's not at all what it is. Yeah, it's the same stuff they use for fog machines.
I wish I had.
I thought I don't vape because fucking fog machines fuck up my breathing as it is.
I did for like a couple months, and then I was just like, this is too much fucking work to keep up with. Like, having to go and buy refills of, like, vape juice and shit, and, like...
Gotta get the vape juice,
then
gotta get the batteries.
making sure that it was charged, and then making sure you had, like, the batteries, and the filter, and the coils, and everything, and it was just so fucking much. My ADD ass was like, nah, I'm just gonna light up a fucking cigarette.
I was just gonna say, you can just pull out a cigarette, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really smoked. It's never really been my thing. I've had couple times like where people have offered me weed and stuff like that, and I'll just maybe like once or twice I've like taken a little bit, but honestly like not enough to actually do anything. That's never really bothered with any of that kind of stuff. Also, especially now my lungs are kind of shit as it is, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monday's gonna be fun.
I quit smoking in 2016? 2017?
Oh. Hell yeah, dude.
Well then.
One of those. This was back, like, when I was dealing with shit, so... I quit smoking before I had heart problems, fun fact. I mean, I had heart problems all my life, but my heart problems came to a head, like, after I quit smoking. Funny enough.
Ironic, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This guy not have ads enabled? Come on. Give me another ad.
Give me your ads, bitch! I mean, I remember, like, specifically when, like, ads were being, like, rough for somebody on, like, their YouTube videos. I remember I would mute the tab and just put a playlist on loop for them, just to give them ad revenue.
Yeah, I remember doing that too for somebody. I wonder if it's the same person.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do that all the time. I normally pass out throwing a YouTube playlist on.
I should make one big playlist of all my bots. Not that I can monetize my YouTube channel, but, like, it's not the point. Maybe one day I can.
How come you can't monetize it?
You need.
Yeah, I know. I'm at 9 hours. I was gonna go until I'm exhausted.
1,000
Yeah.
subs, I think. to start
I'm
the
at like
process.
100 something.
Like 20 myself.
Hi Felix, how are you?
Which honestly don't go sub to me. I always forget to upload my VODs, and then like I do a deluge of them for like months. It's stupid. And I forget about the process. I'm aware.
For me, well, I did pay someone for a while, so if I treated my VODs like that, then I'd just be throwing away money, honestly.
Yeah.
I will say, when it comes to smoking, the only fucking thing I miss is hookah bars.
Oh my god, hookah's so good.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. The fact that it's so fucking social, too. Oh. Yeah. I have told Max before, like, yes, I've quit smoking and I would not pick up cigarettes again, but I don't know if I could say no to going to a hookah bar. Which is funny, because a hookah is, like, 5 times worse than a pack of cigarettes. It's fine.
Look, I'm just a hookah smoker.
Listen, it's fine. It's just mint chocolate chip going down my throat. It's fine. Were you more of like a
treat?
Yeah, were you more of like a fruity kind, Sar, or like a sweet like mint chocolate chip ice cream kind of person, or were you like
was down for whatever. Down for whatever.
Max used to love Tiger's Blood.
Oh.
I tended to like tart flavors and mint chocolate chip.
That makes sense to me. What I know about your taste preferences.
Everything.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm finally tapping out. I'm
Congrats.
dying over here.
It's fine.
And
I was gonna
somebody
find a
wants me
building.
to do a collab in like 7 hours.
You're insane.
I need sleep.
Yeah, we'll see what I do. I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it. Luckily, we don't have D&D tomorrow night, so
Yeah.
there's that at least.
I wake up at 8 a.m. on Monday. Or no, my flight is at 8 a.m. on Monday, and the airport's an hour away.
So you're up at 5 a.m.
Leave at like 5, yeah.
Yup.
That's the logistical thing that I'm still working on figuring out for the Deer thing, whatever. So
Yes.
I
Deer
dropped
Con.
the one kid off at 7:15. I gotta drop the other ones off at 8.
Yeah.
And I gotta get to Chicago basically, because Chicago is the only place that has direct flights.
Yeah.
And I'm losing too much time if I don't do a direct flight.
Yeah, hookah's basically just a tobacco bong. Yeah.
Yeah.
With like more fancy, like pipes and things. You get like basically a hose with a nozzle that you suck on.
You get
it's
a
kind of
hose.
nipples.
Hose. Enjoy your hose. You're not wrong, but it's a hose.
Here, enjoy your hose. Please
Oh,
suck on
shit.
the nipple end of it.
When I'm this tired, do I start to do some scaredy shit? Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Good night, sir.
Good night, sir.
Thanks for letting me
Congrats,
hang out
Felix.
and talk about all the fucking shit and everything.
Of course. Listen, I'm gonna be doing another fucking one of these on either Saturday or
know.
Sunday when I'm back, so just get fucking ready, depending
Did
on how
I-
fucking tired I am.
Did I tell you about that I put my 2 weeks in yesterday? Did we talk about
Yes,
this at all?
and I was very excited, and I gave you a hyperclap on the inside of my soul.
Did I tell you that I cried?
Yes, you told me you cried.
Alright.
I was very
That's
excited that you cried, because it was very exciting.
Okay.
We're very tired, okay? Go to bed.
I know. It's weird having that many people, like, be happy for you, you know?
I've literally slouched in my fucking chair, Sar. I found a building! I could stop. It's not a building, it's a gas tank, but that's not the point.
It's good enough, good enough!
It's good enough, good night, Sar. I'm gonna look around, and then I'm gonna fucking quit, and I'm gonna fucking leave. I'm gonna find someone for you to fucking raid, chat.
Is anyone even awake at this hour?
Sometimes. There's some BBs, there's a tire that's too small for me. God damn it. There's another fucking sponge, but I have enough goddamn sponges. There's a chocolate bar. I'll eat this chocolate bar. There. It wasn't a total waste of stopping.
No, it was perfect. Gave you an excuse.
Hey, hello, Batty. Would you like to say goodbye to everybody? Goodbye. Okay, hold on. Let me attach him back before I save. Well, I was gonna look at, like, who I have, who might be live, which might be, like, Lena or Kat or some VTubers I watch, etc., etc. So, give me a second. Good news, none of them are live. Ah! Cool. Okay, all of these are non-English speakers. Hold on. Chad, do you have a game that you want to go watch specifically? This person's not even fucking talking. What the fuck? Cause like, what if I just sent you over to like an art stream? Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to a fucking art stream. Cause I'm fucking tired. It's okay, I think we're all head empty.
It's late. It's like 6:30 in the morning at this point.
Yeah, 5 for me. Chat, I'm gonna be fucking gone. I'm gonna be gone on Monday, and I'll be back on Saturday morning. I don't know if I'm going to stream that Saturday. It depends on how worn out I am. I will let you know. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
Will you take some time to rest to actually recover from the nonsense? Because it'll be a lot.
Maybe. I mean, it's a vacation. I should be relaxed, shouldn't I? It'll be fine.
Okay, but yeah, let's be honest. Traveling, between shit isn't easy.
Well, no, but I was
It's
just
like
gonna
a
sleep on the
half-working
plane.
trip.
I was just gonna sleep on the plane. Listen, it's fine. Anyway, I'll figure it out if I'm gonna fucking stream on that fucking Saturday or that Sunday or that Tuesday. We'll figure it out. Anyway, the next stream is gonna be another fucking long stream because you know what I do? You know what I do, chat? I stream the fucking long drive whenever I go anywhere and whenever I come back. So you have a good one, chat. You stay super cute. Goodbye, chat. Do you want to tell them goodbye, Gray?
Bye, chat. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Lord knows we all need it.
What am I gonna do when I beat it? Fuck if I know!